Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yo, Red Aspect, bro, joining back Punch Club. Fucking legend, bro. Straight away, man. Straight away. How's it going, man? How's it going, Red? Appreciate you joining Punch Club, man. How's it going? How's it going, bro? And Nick, how's it going in second? How you doing? Good early morning. Bravo, bro. Yeah, I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. In the VC with the two cook squads, you know. Cooked Ascendancy and Cooked Clips, you know the two. How's it going, man? Morning, morning. Yo, how's it going? Oi, welcome. You're on 90D, no joke. Damn, bro. 10 off 100 with no joke. Fucking W, bro. Thanks again, Red, joining Punch Club. Fucking legend. Legend.
Bravo 6.
Hey, got to go to work.
Going
You're good. Hey, no worries, Bravo. Hope the day goes somewhat fast for you, man. I'll catch you later, bro. Have a good day. Yo, Iceman, how's it going, Mr. Negative? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Early bird one, not really. I more so took like a couple hours of a break and come back. I haven't slept yet, but we're gonna play out, see how this sort of inevitably we'll be doing our first trades. We haven't traded all the way to 80 so far. No trades. Which is crazy. Obviously it's slow, but that's it. The time, yeah. You want to be playing slower and not trade. So we haven't traded yet. And some Maltesers. Nice. Fire. Right. Okay. Let me undeafen. It's not really that active in here anyway. Got the cook squad. Sweden lost again. They're out. Damn.
Angry.
Oh, yeah, I forget it even shows your it even shows total kills now built into this. So like, you know, your in-game leaderboard resets, it even shows total kills.
Yeah, in game stats.
Red screens, I definitely haven't had 20. It says 20, I haven't had 20 fucking red screens. But then there's distance miles that are on 0. What the fuck? There's all sorts. The return of Pact? Yeah, Briss. Fucking Captain Pact back in the Nacht rooms. How's it going, Briss? How's it going? Yo, Dirt joined Punch Club as well. Yo, thank you. It didn't pop up, the notification for that. Hey, thank you. Thank you, bro. Don't know why the notification didn't pop up for that. I see your name's changed. W. Appreciate that, man. Right. That's on pause, eh? So, I'm guaranteed no max. We have an outcome. And then the cycle's there. Alright, bet. Hey, appreciate you, Doug.
Burning on fire.
Love this channel. Yo, Sway, how's it going? How's it going? Need to make sure we're farming them points up. Me too. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. I'm still no box trades, yes sir. Crazy, right? That last game was the best I ever done, and I pushed it to 76, and yeah, we're doing quite well. When I keep this up not much longer, this trade should be seeing the first trades, definitely. I claimed my max Easter egg on 78, and yeah, we're here now. Got the Alchem for this round. Guaranteed not to get a max, but should probably get through the round with the ammo. Yeah, we should. I could keep it up a lot more if I play even slower. So you see how we're on 80 now. A double hit for the gun will cost me $250,000. If I play to earn $750,000 every round, I could triple it every round. And we could actually keep this up probably even longer. Actually, but it's going to be slow as fuck, but time's not an issue, I guess. Let's see, good average, yeah. Yeah. Come kill with headshots. Maybe get about a kill with like all of its bullets if it landed on a zombie's head. Maybe about. But I'm not trying to kill him right now. I'm not trying to kill him. Well, I won't be able to with this really. Yeah. It's farming points. Speaking of farming points, double points lock in time.
Double points.
No way.
No way. W. You good, bro?
W next.
No way, bro's playing Nacht.
Yeah, it's a bit quick, isn't it?
Oh man.
That ends the gum cycle, well, drop cycle even. I just missed that insta there probably. Bit close. Bit of a close call. Right. How does he do it? Do it. I said to Scythe earlier, I was like, I better get to it. That's it. To it. And then do it. You know, it's America's 250th birthday. Damn. Fucking unk. He was there. Yeah, young beer. I believe that. Benjamin Franklin. I like how that name gets used as slang for a weed vape. The Benjamin Franklin. That's what I think about Benjamin Franklin. I like the slang for the weed vape. That's my thoughts. Zombie kill per clip. If it's all headshots, I don't think I can. Well, unpacked Mark 2 as well, where it's half the damage of pack. So I've definitely landed quite a few clips to be able to get a kill on their head. Like, I finished off, I think, the round before this with Mark 2 on a few zombies, and it took quite a bit. I'm pretty sure I can't. Maybe in the 70s, I thought. 2.3k. Headshot is 50. All I'm gonna say, I'm pretty, like, I'm almost certain it's more than a full clip in the head, because I could probably, I proved it right now actually. Wait a sec, I'll just quickly prove it. I might not land all in the head, but like, nothing. Nothing. Not a single kill. That was a full horde still. I don't know. I'm pretty certain it don't. Like, pretty certain it don't. Yeah, but it falls off quite bad, unfortunately. Yeah. I have enough for a double at this round at least. Yeah. Becomes pretty cheeks. It becomes pretty cheeks. How you start your own country, what I call it? Yeah. I'll call it something like magical and made up, like Ohio. So I don't know, something like silly like that. If I don't get in Project 1, in Schedule 1, fucking $250,000 net worth before I stopped. Kind of experienced all the stuff that I missed in all the updates over the year. So I feel pretty fulfilled. The high's real? Nah, bro. Mr. Tough Too Easy says he's from there. Magical fucking fairyland, bro. I'm sure you're gonna say zebras are real too any minute, right? Yeah. Yo, KP Will, how's it going, man? How you doing? Project, I like that though, Project 1. I'm so fucking dead. There you go, done. Good, thanks to you. I'm alright, man. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Didn't know there's box errors on BO3. Tom Tudor's 255 on. Yeah. That's the whole reason I'm playing this shit again. I wasn't going to touch classics. And when I was done with No Gum, I wasn't really going to play this map ever again. But, yeah. That's the whole reason this game's a lot slower right now than it would be normally. Well, No Gum's faster than classics anyway. Yeah, because we haven't actually traded at all right now. No trades, which is crazy. We're gonna get these bonus. No? What's the record? We got 208 for the world record. And we also have the highest for megas as well, being the only 255. So that's why we're doing classics. Because then if I get this, I'll have not even tied, but I'll have the highest round in all three categories. Because I own the No Gum and I own the megas. If I get classics, I own all three. Which is, yeah, kind of why we're playing it. We're the only 255, yeah. Because it's megas, it's the only way you can do it. Obviously there's no banned megas, so no round robin of power vacuum. It's 255 of dead wire and turned from wall power and bullet boost. Took just under 147 hours. But yeah. No Gun, we're the only 200 plus. We got 208. Before my hibernation crashed my game. And megas we done the 255. Yeah, megas was just under 147 hours total. My No Gum was just about 201 hours. Only boxes, 0 for megas. Well, however many it took me for fucking monkeys. But No Gum for 208. We didn't box error. We were very, very fucking close considering I didn't shoot the barrels or do the max EE. We were at exactly 26,959 boxes for No Gums. It was my hibernation that crashed my game because it was sketchy about them. Yeah, 41 off 27k I was at in No Gum. But megas you don't spin the box. Thundergun. No, you don't use the Thundergun at all in megas. Either way, it will just run out of ammo. And if you're deciding to get a whole horde up to kill, you're playing way slow. Alchem, W. Fucking dub, bro. Yeah, Thundergun's just gonna slow you down and run out of ammo. I used the trusty Shiva with turned and Kuda with deadwire. Get the gum every round. Well, obviously not earlier ones when you don't need to. So we've been double and triple hitting, yeah. I mean, I may have to stop doing triple hits now because it will cost me 750,000 every round for that. But I still will double hit this round 100% every single. And I'll double it every single in the 90s for 500,000. In the 70s I was double and triple hitting. Need to make sure dumping 2 whole Kuda's worth of ammo, then taking out the horde. Yeah, unfortunately, what was more spinning the box than shooting the thunder gun is actually now more shooting the Kuda than spinning the box. So yeah. Not great fun, I'll say that. Right. Low key, I kind of actually need to triple it. Actually no, I haven't even doubled it yet. I was thinking that, but no, we haven't even spent quarter now yet, have we? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, only my 3, yeah. It's getting ahead of myself. Right, we've covered the double hit of the, you know, which is for this round. We'll hit it at the end of the round, because we've got 10 seconds into the next to do it. I'll do it then. And then we definitely got the 3 and double from next. The willpower to do this for 12 hours a day, yeah. Well, I don't have to do it 12 hours a day, really. I can take my time with it. Whoa. Almost was a bit too late to react into that one because of all the spawns. I was getting excited for the points. Excited is kind of the wrong word to use, but... Okay, he's coming for you, son. The Randall cycle is going for you. Yo, Laced, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? And to my last night game. What, the one like 5 days ago I quit out of. Yeah, the one like 5 days ago I quit out of. How come? It wasn't going amazing, and I also fancy playing something else on top of that together. Oh, one sec. Right, I'm back. Sorry guys, had to pause and mute. Right, we back. Also notice end around because of the bodies on the floor. The old fucking diddy pile. Fuck knows. That's not gonna kill him. Unless I do what? How many is there? I shouldn't have fucking spammed the Mark II in that horde earlier. I'm gonna well regret it now, aren't I? Oh, I got one. Maybe. I didn't think I'd have just enough ammo, but I might just have enough ammo. W. Right, we double it. It's just blue. Okay. Yeah, so a 3 hit and a double, it's only going to finish the cycle, that's all. But now you got to thank me for losing a little bit of Mark II. No, I would have tried anyway. With just like 4 zombies. But I would have thought, like, I more would have expected to try it with like a full Mark II, not a half a Mark II. That's more why I doubted it then. Need points. Unfortunately, if I want to really push no trading, I actually am going to need to triple it this round. Is it worth? It's always worth, really. The gun's only going to be this cheap for, well, the 80s, and then well, the 90s we kind of really got to not triple it, because that'll be 1.5 mil. But the gun's only going to be cheaper below 100. We'll never be able to do it otherwise throughout the game. Okay? Yeah, it's always worth it, really. Time's never going to be an issue with this map anymore, so the most beneficial waste of time is when gum's cheaper. Oh, it does that little like thunder gun blast thing when it doesn't even use a bullet. Brilliant. That's why I always pick up the death machine with the thunder gun in my hand, because it always ends off like that. Okay, that could have been tight. Are you in a new cycle yet for guns? No. That's kind of why I want to triple it. How far off? We got 2 guns left in the cycle. So my free hit and double it will get it to a new one. So, yeah. With our outcome and the ammo we got, yeah. Obviously we double it every round no matter what, but it's debating triple hits. These will be the last rounds, the 80s, where we can actually, you know, contemplate maybe triple hitting. But even doing that means I need to get 3/4 of a mil in a round. And I'll tell you what, it's pretty cooked trying to get half a mil every round in the 90s. Which I made sure of in the last game. But like... yeah. Right now, to triple it, it's half a mil on top of the 1/4 mil. In the 90s, it'll obviously be half a mil and then a mil on top, which is kind of out of the question. But like, these will be the last rounds to ever consider triple hits. So, there's the free hit. And that, like, in plane or anywhere. Yeah. Can you write down which one? Maybe, yeah. Just leaves in plane. There is despawner somewhere, right? No? I'm doing this to get a high 30. High 30 isn't that bad, really. I mean, again, it's still a bit annoying, but like, whatever our first few trades are, we can't really go by that. That's one thing I need to not beat myself up over bad luck from the first few trades, because the thing about how many Thundergun trades we're doing, there isn't really luck at that point. There's just average. Over 800 trades, it kind of just will average out no matter what. It just will. Like, luck's not really a thing, but it's not nice to see. It's very demotivating, the first few trades being bad, but like, it will just inevitably even out. That's another thing to, like, you know, which is helpful to remember. Basically what happened in my last game to 100, I even took 3 downs. Not that downs really matter because they're limited, but I mean, the lottery box are a little. That last game at 100 I quit out of. I did a lot of, like, you know, I double it every round in the 90s and shit, and it was a real slow game. And I ended up with like a 38.88 average anyway. And yeah, it wasn't a great game. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. It's like that many attempts of RNG, the average will just kind of be average. Yeah. And you don't know, this one's flawless so far, touch wood. Ain't about to try and jinx anything. Hey, motion blur guy. No montage, no GG, bro. Motion blur matters. Whoa. How you doing, Slumsky? How you doing? I think that's scary about the thunder gun. No, oh, the only thing scary is the thunder gun misfire. In Beer 1, yeah. Luckily in this game it won't do that. Luckily. They fixed the blank shots. Blank shots were, yeah, very unexpected in Beer 1. Fucking got me a lot of times. How's it going, Bronson? How's it going? Welcome, man. And luckily they fixed that issue with Beer 3, so it'll be, yeah. I'd be getting very mad over fucking blank shots on this map with all the trades we gotta do. I'd be getting very mad. Yo, Scorpion, how's it going, man? How's it going? Points. Hi. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well on the stream. Just farming points. That's all Nacht is now. Point farming simulator. Hey, we haven't traded yet. Yo, Nightblood, how's it going, man? How you doing? Go to 90, no trades? No, definitely not. I said I'll be very happy if I got to 80. But yeah. Jumpy managed 88 the other day, oh Jumpy did, which is crazy. I don't think I'll get that far. Thing is, it could be a possibility if I just decide to take even longer. I kind of need to just put up with it and just, I don't know, buy like 5 whole kudas instead of 2 whole kudas per shot. I don't know, I need to like, I actually need to kill more time and then maybe. After trading, well we haven't traded yet, no trades yet. So let's just go for the record. No, Jumpy was playing it. Oh, Jumpy's the guy that, you know, figured out the box error. Made this camo and mod pack and has quite a lot of world records. Oh Jumpy. He was just playing around with this. So theoretically, if this is the final lot of rounds where we can even contemplate triple hits, we should probably at least do some. Right. I don't know, with the full alchem right now, the double hit will just end that gun cycle. Yo, Alex. How's it going, Zala? How you doing? No? Yo.
Alright, I can hear y'all now.
Yo, yo. How's it going?
Debating whether I'm gonna run Shadows back or play the Giant.
Yeah?
I might play the Giant and give it a run, and then after that I'll play the Shadows.
Yeah? Go for it. Definitely.
VMP room is pretty hard to do around 100, so in comparison to Spawn. Like Spawn is easy, you know, you just spam the waff.
BMP's
then
quite
train on.
cheek clenched the whole time, really. Cheeks
Plus,
clenched.
I was kind of watching how Faded was playing it. Dude, this motherfucker played with no QR and was playing fast as fuck the whole time.
Faded's also the dude that said about he likes Rock for a good mixture of challenging and chill. Rock parties. I was like, what a way to flex your skills. I mean, I would if I could, like, shit.
I was just watching Ganon play Varrock no gun. I feel the same way.
You think of the new zombies, Matt? Did you play those ever? I deleted BO7 just after the first week. And I stopped playing BO6 on the day the tune come out. Yeah, them games, nah, fuck that. What I play zombies for high round records, them games aren't good for. Because you'll get probably like 95% chance you'll lose your save file without actually getting the run complete. So, yeah, nah, not worth it.
Potty.
I don't like the new system, but I put up with it for a 999 on BO6. I put up for it, but I had the amount of 2 999s in kills by the time I got it, because of all the games it deleted for no reason. Just flipped a coin on my save file. Fuck them games. I don't like the, like I said, don't like the system, but I would have put up with it for records. But yeah, nah. Oh no, no, well, it's like this game, the round cap is 255, right? 999 is the round cap of that game. So.
I'm pre-gaming right now to play zombies.
Yeah.
Yup. Smoking a joint.
W.
Some pink runts.
When this round flips, I'll have a think.
Yeah, only reason why I'm considering playing SOE is because what I learned getting to that high of a round and towards the end on how to play it faster, I feel like I could get a way better time.
Yeah.
I legitimately was running errands and shit, and I was watching Ganon play SOE from round 1 to 100.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, he got it in 31 hours and 50 minutes, so watching it must teach me something. And it's crazy. I didn't even
Zombies is
the
that?
record a month ago.
A 999 is about double the kills of a 255 from BO3. It's like it's a million about. So, but obviously the pacing's faster. Yeah, it's about a million kills on that game.
I wouldn't mind doing 999s if they took 40 to 60 hours. 100
I
hour
wouldn't mind
games
doing them
just
if they
weird.
weren't on a server and didn't have a save system that didn't work.
No,
I'm
no
so
facts,
salty.
but
I'm
the
so
thing is
sorry, aren't I?
if they were like 40 to 60 hours, they'd be a little bit more achievable in terms of like, nobody wants to play 100-hour games, you know? Never mind. Talking to the wrong guy. Talking to the wrong guy.
No, I don't think anyone does want to do that. Really.
Like, most of the maps that take 100 hours, like, I know Shino takes 100 hours, Nacht can take 100 hours. Is Verrucht a very long game? If
Yeah.
you play the double, is it close to 100 hours
It's
or
over.
not?
It's over.
And those maps are the maps that people avoid. I'm trying to think. What's like what
Talking to
Gorod
the guy
Kobe?
doing
Yeah,
300
Gorod Kobe
hours.
takes forever.
Go takes a while.
Yeah, but I heard if you do the Easter egg, you get unlimited QRs, so it becomes
Yeah,
like
so-
easier.
Well, it's you actually even better than that. You get perma perks for the rest of the game for every perk apart from QR. So if you down, you only lose QR, and then you spin for it and you get it straight back. And it is.
Come on. Well, so wait. Do you get it back because all the other perks are perma, or do you get it back?
Yeah,
because
you
it's
get it
quest?
back because it's the only perk left. You always get it back every time from the first spin on the fizz. You'll either spin QR or it'll move. Yeah. I did see the smoke in the corner of my eye, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I like joints, bro. Like, I just smoked that joint so quickly. Like, honestly, since I don't smoke as much anymore, joints are just so much more convenient. Like, bro, the amount of time it took me to smoke this joint, bro, it would have took me twice as long to smoke a blunt. Bro, I finished that joint in 7 minutes.
Damn.
And it wasn't the king size. It was the size under the king size. It's like a regular size one. But like, I still pretty quick, man. Like, it takes on average 20 plus minutes to smoke a blunt that's rolled in a cigarello. Come on. Do y'all smoke Swisher Sweets in the UK?
Yeah. I mean, we do get blunt wraps and shit, but like... Yeah.
Well, I just figured it'd probably have the same brands, you know?
We have what they call like raw and stuff. And no, we do have all types of papers, but you can get actual backwood like paper, not obviously a pre-roll, but you can get like the actual backwood shit. You can get it yourself.
Yeah. Sorry, Pac. I'm gonna come to London and I'll take a pit stop at your house.
It's a bit away from there, but like it's, to be fair, you're kind of slap banging in the middle of England, so like me and Cypher probably both equal distance from that place. As like it would
How
be.
far would it be?
I'm probably not gonna say that while I'm streaming.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's not like close, but I wouldn't say it's very far either. But then England's not that big compared to like the States. So,
Okay, well, is it more than 5 hours away?
no.
Okay, okay. I just
But
want to know.
5 hours away in England is like, it's most of like top to bottom of England. I'm not on about UK, but England. 5 hours is like pretty much, like, yeah.
I hear you, because here in Kentucky, like my state, bro, I can drive 3 hours from one corner of a state to another.
Yo, Raina, how's it going? Gonna watch England tonight? Nah, I don't watch World Cup or anything like that. I'm not too fast. I haven't really kept up with it or anything.
The
Right.
World Cup for the win. Well, I'm about to join up on my computer, but I was in your stream earlier. I just wasn't speaking, but I see you're on around 80ish, right?
82 now, no trade still.
Fuck yeah. Is this game
Crazy.
going better than the last one or no? Is it going better?
Yes. I mean, it's still flawless, so in that sense, better. I actually have no clue what luck is in store for me, though, because I haven't done any trades. So,
Oh fuck. Well,
yeah, like, I hope I haven't put all this effort in to get 200 hitter.
I hope it goes
Yeah.
exceptionally well.
Gotta not think about that. I mean, I just gotta not beat myself up over like a fairly bad average at start. But it will change. You only watch chess? Oh yeah, bro. Proper locked into chess. You know, sweating, fucking like darting my eyes back and forth at who's winning. Very fast paced that. I'm into my motorbikes personally. Like I've owned what? Probably Suzuki, Kawasaki. I've owned 5 different motorbikes, and I've always been quite interested in them. That's what I'm into, other than playing zombies and games, personally. Liberty Falls Easter egg once for your brother, yeah? Hey, Lucasi, how's it going, man? Remember doing that Easter egg. How's it going? Right, one sec, let me have a hope for flipping that around. I can't believe we haven't traded and we're on 82. Like, if you told me a year ago that you can go traderless above 80 with classics, I would have thought you'd be fucking laughing. But I would have misunderstood that not trading. In the past, you would assume if you don't trade, you're playing faster. But no, it's far quicker to just get on and trade than sit there farming points to stop it. But yeah, kind of crazy. Yeah, it's a slow ass game, but that's not the. It's optimal. You don't want to be playing quicker. So double hit brings it to a new cycle, being 3 hit double. So this could be the potential that we should probably triple. Alright. I'm a toke. The thing is with Nacht as well, we're delaying trades for like, you know, we haven't traded at all yet. But it's the type of map where suddenly when you start to trade, the floodgates just fucking open, and it like, just because you've been delaying the trades the whole time, you're not going to keep being able to do that between them. Once you start doing a trade, you'll probably just be trading. Apart from when you can get an alchem, but I don't know, in the late 90s, both alchem pops full usage won't get you through the round. So, yeah. In the late 90s. So what the sign is going to be doing today? It's a warmer morning than what it was yesterday. Maybe not. Not that bad. Definitely out the end of that horrible heat wave we got hit with, at least. Like, it's still warm, but the real bad heat wave that we recently had has definitely passed for the most part, at least here, which is great. Like, before I got so bad. We ain't equipped. We ain't equipped for that weather. We ain't. Right, boy, this toke, I'm also going to stretch my legs quick, because I feel like I need to also crack my knees. Right. Right, got some milkshake to go with the toke. Fire. Again, toke's up, champions. Damn. That was a spicy toke, that one. Fuck. Right, let's get back to locking in. Oh no, wait a sec. Oh shit, he finally did it. Bro, we were talking about this. Carl Jobs did the video. He's done a video on the Nacht. Fucking. Oh shit. Unless this is something else, there's no shot. Yeah, no, it's this. Oh shit, he's covered it, bro. Oh, I'm gonna watch that after stream. Finally. Well, not finally, but like, I've been waiting for that. Carl Jobs to cover the fucking Tom Fantasy shit. Holy W. What a goat. Just seen that pop up an hour ago, he posted it. Damn. The goat. Literally is one of the first things I said. I was like, we're gonna get a Carl Jobs video, surely. Surely. Like, the Tom Fantasy thing's fucking crazy. Like, in general, so. Mad. Mad. Yeah, it took a little longer than I got sidetracked just there seeing that. That's crazy. Fully sidetracked. Right. Let's get back into the gameplay anyway. Right. Oh, okay, that was a little dicey then. A little bit dicey, eh? Okay, no. Drops galore. Okay. Top of the new cycle, yep. Right. Okay. Yep. Greedy. 3 points. Hunt for the double. Points. But you reckon on Zombies in Space Lane you died on 39, so you're gonna beat it around 40. Hey, good luck, Stephen, bro. Good luck. W. How's it going, man? It'd help if I could land more on my shots. I'll say that. Oh. Live after 2026. Oh shit, we are, you're right. Yeah, we're on the 7th month now, damn. That's cooked. Huh. Damn. Next to mule kick trap and souvenir coin machine, yeah. The Spaceland, yeah, man. Alright. I mean, Around 20, yeah. Ah.
Hello, everybody.
Yo. How's it going, champ? How you doing? How's VMP run treating you? Huh?
I went to go do something. Did you call me a chump?
Champ.
Fucking kiss you.
I said
fucking
champ.
kiss you.
Champ. To be fair though, champ kind of sounds a bit like...
Champ sounds like you're talking to me and you're a dad that supports his kids during sports. Hey, how you doing, champ? You doing all right?
You're doing great, champ, at that VMP room. Fucking great. It's funny because I don't do it. When I did my 100 with classics, I've done it in spawn. So I'm scared.
Well, I did spawn with megas.
Yeah.
My
Get those
game
ain't cooked
crashed
though.
like 3 times.
How against the waff I was. I didn't use the waff the whole game. My classics 100 in spawn, I didn't even grab the waff. Not even for early game. That's how against it I was. Yeah, no waff. What the waff?
Yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright. I actually had a good game running at 30 earlier.
Yeah.
Right after I lost my game. But I was being stupid and I didn't throw a monkey in time. And then I tried to throw the monkey on some like last minute shit. I was just being stupid.
Ah. Right, okay. The free hit was a fucking blue gum of some sort.
I will say, as much as I like double tap 1.0 so much more, like 2.0 makes using unpack punch weapons in the early rounds so much more viable.
Oh
like,
yeah. Fucking double damage is great. But yeah, it's only 20% more fire rate, not 33, yeah.
I guess they would have thought that doing both would have been too much.
Hmm.
I think it would have been great.
Later back to you. Oh, later, Newcastle. You have a good one, bro.
Couch and Mr. Cook to sleep.
Yeah, the cook's gang over there. The cooked gang. Senor Cook.
Hey, Pac, you know how you played 5 Remastered the other day?
Yeah.
Did you know that there's actually a different 5 Remaster that's been getting worked on since
Well,
the
I've got
started?
Oh, do you mean the one that was in the making from 3 years back?
Yes, yes. It's with Zella, Boris.
Yeah, and then
I don't know
Dylan
who-
hops on and literally bashes all of what they didn't do in a matter of like a month.
Well, they're using 3D mod. They're creating 3D models for the weapons and shit. So
Like
I think they're
that.
doing a lot. I think they're doing a lot more.
Back in the what's
Like
it?
Zella, the
Back
map
in the
creator.
New Year's
he
Eve
makes-
2023
Mhm.
or whatever. The Call of the Dead remastered, you know, come out by cop for that, and it was that far back when that 5 was like rumored about.
Oh my
Crazy.
god. I might have to restart. Oh no.
Wait, what?
'Cause I got my 4th perk and I'm fried and I didn't go grab the perk bottle.
Oh, and the teleporter shit.
And it's probably not gonna spawn again, is it?
Yeah, that's the thing that very casual audience have no clue that with classics you can get extra
No.
perks.
No, it did spawn. I don't
Oh.
think if you don't grab it, it doesn't go away. Okay.
Oh, I knew about it a long time ago, the extra perk thing, before like all these like, because I believe you can now get like, don't you get increased odds or something with these cameras, packs, or something?
Huh?
Don't you get like increased odds for the spawn in perk pool for the 5th perk?
No, if you run Ascendance or DS4, it's just patched in.
Okay, yeah. I don't mean Stam or Deadshot, I don't mean that. I'm on about an extra perk slot. Like, an extra perk. Because on classics you can have 5 perks. But on... Well, this bro, yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah. I knew about, spawning in the perk little power up on the giant back on the console days.
Yeah, the reason why most people wouldn't do it, I actually knew about it because I had gotten it once.
That's why I knew. I accidentally did it when fucking around with teleporters.
Well, if you're a real Derice player during co-op, you know to run to the damn teleporter to get out, get away safely.
Yeah. There's an implemented feature, kind of like the QEDs throwing them at perk machines, where the lower round you are, the more chance that will spawn. And it actually work. Like below 20 optimally.
You know what would be nice though? If after the perk patch that it would give it to you again if you took it down.
It's how hard it is to spawn in perk ball anyway. Eventually the teleporters just stop spawning drops altogether really. So you
Yeah,
teleport
they
it 3
do.
times, it still might not make anything. Yeah. Freaking Nacht, yo. You know it, young bros. Fucking Captain Pact, aka Captain Clark, back in the Nacht rooms over here. I'm a still life, bro. Even though how slow this has to, like, plus not trading right now. We're on 82 and we're over 10 hours in. Yeah, Alex, 82 and we're over 10 hours in. Yeah, so that's no trades for you.
So what the hell does Lucky Crit do? It says it gives you a better chance for AAT.
So it was very misleading that. A lot of people think it makes your AATs ready like sooner, but actually what it does is it makes it so if your
It
AAT
pops
is
into-
already ready, it's more likely going to activate. So like if your AAT is ready, you're more likely proc just on the first bullet instead of having to collapse zombies. But yeah, it doesn't actually make it ready any sooner. It just makes it more chance to activate, almost like having double tap without double tap. Kinda, well, double looks better really, actually. But you know what I mean? It's very misleading, that gun. Which we see with, like, dead wire is no difference. Well, I guess it's a classic, right? It wasn't going to be amazing. But then, I don't know. Alchem's a fucking classic. I have no clue. I surely they just assumed people. Well, they didn't remove it obviously after finding out, but surely the intent for Alchem was for bullet weapons. You know. In fact, Alchem's a classic. Like, yeah, if it was bullet weapons, it wouldn't be that.
Didn't they make it a mega in BO4?
Yep.
Dude,
I would've
is it
finished the
me?
round.
Is it me, or does the WAF have a faster rate of fire on BO1, or is it just because double tap makes you shoot faster? I swear, I feel like I can't spam the WAF like I could in BO.
You're through some weird things with the WAP anyway. I don't like it.
The chain effect is ass, bro. On BO1, if you're playing VMP room and you shot the KRM wall by, bro, that motherfucker would chain damn near to fucking VMP.
I remember when I took a guess at what makes the red screen stay longer, and I actually nailed the guess straight away. It does 1 HP of splash damage, so whatever health you were at.
BO3,
just,
right?
yeah, there's 1 HP, so that's why your red screens stay longer. So you're just
But
healing out the red screen.
BO1 though, right?
Yeah, when you get splash. But you know
But
what?
not 1 damage.
No, a bit more, but not a lot really. Thing is, you know what's funny? Most of my time using the WAF is on Call of the Dead and I have PhD, so you hear the character voice line, but it don't shock them. Funny that's implemented, right? PhD on the WAF, so only map you'd see it. It don't shock you.
Is it because of PhD actually?
Yeah, you don't take any splash from the WAF.
Yeah, but WAF isn't explosive damage.
I know.
So. But I guess
Unless
neither
it's
is
the thing
ray
from
gun.
cancelling the shot from George, but I don't think it's that. I don't know. Let's build a world record the legit way. Yo, Billy Wonka, how's it going, man? Bro, it's a lot slower, but we haven't traded yet. We've been saving them fucking pesky boxes. And
Damn.
farming points.
I might have to restart anyways because I didn't put on anywhere but here, but I don't think it will. Fuck it, we ball. Honestly, I thought that most classic guns didn't matter if it was an Alchem.
Man, I low-key need this round to end. I'm seriously about to sit and farm up way too much. Whoa.
Plus, I'm also interested in running the strat, how I seen Faded run it, because I always thought that Turned and Fireworks was better, but until he ran that strat, people didn't think that it was better.
Yeah.
Up until 100 at least, I think. Up until 100.
Oh. Close call, eh? You can tell by the bodies. End around, I have 1 thundergun fucking shot left. Guaranteed a max next round, but I'm not gonna probably be able to make it. Let's get incredibly fucking lucky. I really need a double hit as well, straight up. Do I farm and try and kill him? How much do you reckon I could farm off of these zombies? It's only something, right?
Ooh, fireworks. Let's go.
Question, guys, do you reckon we can farm 50 more K off these fucking like 9 zombies? I mean, maybe I wouldn't have to actually. Just get it into next round and yeah. Do it with the round. Point farming, yep. Unfortunately, right? So Nacht in the past, I realised was more hitting the box than shooting the thunder gun. Well, now it's actually more shooting the cooler than hitting the box. Cooked. My time's a lot slower, but I haven't done a single trade yet. Which is crazy. It's not bad to farm points off of the match, actually. I thought it'd be a lot worse than it is. It's not bad, really. Time doesn't matter? No. Time doesn't matter. So, general reset for the map being 301 hours, I mean max 305 hours. Playing normally, you'll tend to box error about 210 to 220 hours, meaning we have at least 80 hours to burn to get the most out of our error. Also done the max Easter egg, which clears threads for the box, and I've also shot all 27 barrels for the music Easter egg to clear threads for the box. It's the only time the gun's going to be cheaper, so taking advantage. Damn. You seen I've already got more than 30k off of these like 9 zombies. Huh. Crazy, right? When you get in a Tom fantasy with it. Fucking never. We're doing good, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. It's pretty cooked, but yeah. I was watching Jumpy the other day and he got to 88 without training, which is kind of crazy. Oh, Blip, have you seen Josh? He changed his name. He changed his name on YouTube again. And it's now fucking, he changed it to Joshy Fantasy. What a chode. What a chode. W Josh, oh yeah. Trust, Blip, I'm gonna learn the Randall cycle one of these days. Trust. I also want to leave a tad of headroom, because what, this hit is 257k. If we don't get, there's 2 guns left in the cycle. Oh no, what is it? In plane. There's 3 guns left in the cycle, and next round we'll get 3 it and double it. If I don't get the 2 and 3, then I'm probably going to need some points spare for a box trade. So I've also only got one shot. The worst part is it's guaranteed max ammo next round. So the odds of me getting that in my one shot is fucking very low. Randall Fantasy.
Dude, Pact, it's so crazy how good AI has gotten, because one of my favorite artists, bro, I shit you not, I'm listening to music on YouTube, and this only happens on YouTube, and it says his name, it says the song, it says music video with hella views. I shit you not, I thought it was a real song. I go to the description, it says it's not a real song, it's just a demonstration on how you can sound in this beat.
Damn.
I am not any of these artists mentioned in the title, bro. I shit you not.
I got tricked.
It sounds such like him. I still continue listening to it. Bro, it sounds like him. It sounds like a leaked song by him.
Damn.
There's been one song that I found that was bad and actually didn't sound like him. But every single song sounds like a leaked song from him. His flow, everything, the voice. I mean, obviously, if the voice wasn't there, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't even have been listening to it. I wouldn't know who the fuck is this.
Okay. Oh. Hope my accuracy was actually somewhat fucking good. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, zombie fucking despawned, spawned back in, didn't it? Of course. Bro. I have to now try and kill this fucker with a cooler, eh? One zombie. Whoa. Fucking make a movie out of this. One zombie, one CUDA. Fuck. And finish off this zombie around 82 with a fucking CUDA is crazy. He should have took some Mark II damage though. 100% should have.
Yo, what's good, James? I'm only live on Twitch because I died earlier and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. So if somebody had showed up to the Twitch, I'd talk to them, but pretty much why. And also, nobody really shows up to the Twitch except for Jack. Jack's on like a week streak of watching me on Twitch.
Oh. Oh my god. Please don't say this zombie wasn't hit with any Mark II. It's gonna take fucking forever. Damn. Kidding me, bro. Oh, I've been shooting this one zombie for ages. Look who happened. It must have despawned. Like when I've got barely any Mark 2 into it. I have no Mark 2 left and only one Thundergun bullet. Regretting my life choices right in second, I'll say that.
Bro, my game's cooked. I typed in fast restart and it did pause hard.
Wait, oh shit.
Fucking.
I'm refusing to use this fucking shot. There we go. Fucking finally. I was going to say, surely it got clipped by a Mark 2 bullet. Holy. Bark K already showed. You're Bark K, bro. I'm around 30. Damn, see. Damn, bro. Time to lock in, man. Guaranteed max, but I know we probably won't make it. It's the worst part. Oh, the nuke. Okay, well, if I let him in the map... Come on. Come on, nuke. Death machine. Wait, Max. Wait, no. Yep, Max. W. Bro. Guess what, Zella?
What up, bro?
I had one shot in my thunder gun. It made a nuke, so I let all the zombies into the map, and the nuke made the max.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Well, it's funny actually. The one shot made the nuke, and then that nuke made the max death machine and insta. Like, damn. Fucking dog. Oh shit. Fuck.
So, what?
Fuck.
What is what? What do you mean, I cooked? What are you talking about?
No, I'm cooked.
Ah. I thought like you thought I cooked or something.
But...
But, nah. I cooked a little bit, but it burnt. Oh, sorry, I just one second. Come on, I'll do it later. It's not dat hij het zo dat we goed lezen is. Het is wel geweest. The homies are more important. Also, what is this fucking quiet?
I think Zella's locked in, and then Ascendancy and Clips are both going.
They're sleeping?
Yeah.
Wake the fuck up, you fucking twat. Okay, that did not work.
Yeah, for those
I mean,
wondering,
disappointed.
in my stream, for those wondering, there's 4 other people in this VC right now. I bet it didn't sound like it.
Yeah, and only 2 are talking. Well, Alex is even the not asleep, Alex. Is even different. He's here to ignoring us. It's lame.
VC is imaginary. To be fair, Bliptic, you're imaginary. You're a figment of my imagination.
So,
Oh, wait. Please, it's 50-50 here. Yes! I'd say, please, God, I need this. Found an alchemless. That's crazy. 83 no trades and we just pulled back an alchem. Nuts. Yo, Philly Luke. How's it going, man? How you doing? How you been, bro?
but where the fuck is the Bravo when I need him?
Oh, he's at the old J word.
Nah! Take a ass go to work in 20 minutes.
Well,
But the best one is just like a fact.
Neck is red. Enough drugs now, time for torture, yo! How's it going, Viking? How's it going, man? Good to see you, bro. We're cooked. Point farm der totem. It's mad because what I used to be, you know, I used to find crazy in the past was when I realised Nacht was more hitting the box than like shooting the thunder gun. But now it's more shooting the Cuda than hitting the box. It is literally purely just shooting the Cuda to get points.
Boom.
Ooh. Right, I'm a fucking toad. Bro, just finishing out the talk of event. Hope you've been well. I've been alright, man. Been alright. It's kind of crazy right now. I haven't done any trades yet, and I'm on 83, and I've just got another full alchem now. Kind of fucking nuts. But of course, it's a hell of a lot slower because of it, but time's not an issue for the record now. We gotta save hits. Crazy. Like with that outcome there, this game will definitely get to 84, no trades, maybe 85. And depending on gum luck, who knows? But the floodgates will eventually open. Once you see the first trade, it could just be led by many more. It's
Yeah, packed.
you hold them off so long, but once they start coming in, you can't really avoid them like you're avoiding the first lot. Yeah, good old 10.5 hours in at 83. Night shift. My car's blue, but my leg is red. I bet they put the CUDA in zombies. They didn't realise how much of an impact the gun would make. Yeah, yeah. It's just because box error now. We need farm points for classics. It's why no gums is now faster than classics. Because there's no farming points. Because, yeah, it's the gun machine you're farming points for with classics for double hits. Yeah, the CUDA is now. It's also why double tap is meta for this. I'm not using stamina. Double tap needed. It's crazy.
I'm curious if meal kick makes that big of a difference. I know you get
It
one gun
does.
out the box.
It's not that. Not just that. Well, you're gonna need a meal kick weapon, right, for a bullet weapon, but you're also gonna want the Mark II to take 2 weapons out because it takes the ray gun as well. So, meal kick, yeah, definitely. You either won't have a bullet weapon, or you won't have a Mark II, which will be missing 2 weapons because the Mark II takes the Mark I out. So, yeah.
So by running meal kick, you get 3 guns out the box.
Basically, you can get a total of 6 things out of the box in this run. You can get monkeys, annihilator, Mark II, which counts as the Mark I, and then 2 other weapons. 6 things. Yeah. Which you'd think, when there's 34 weapons in the box, that would make it a 1 in 28. But no, the Thunder Gun actually has like a faulty function on this map specifically, where it's considered rare. So we say it's a 34 for average. It's where you can get a freak 200 hit trade because it's rare. I wish it was like Varrock, where it's literally the dead opposite for the WOF. It is fucking very common on Varrock for the WOF, like that much so. I think there's a weird thing in the code. The more hits you hit on the box and don't get it, the higher your chances to get it. To the point it's like guaranteed. It's the type of map where you'd have 50 trades with a 9 average. Be honest, stamina up. Best useful on bigger maps anyway. Yeah. Like the thing is with BO3, with how cracked the zombies are, I would always run stam really in general, and it took me to down in a previous classics game, right? And do the classic thing I always accidentally do, see yellow from the Wonder Fears, and I accidentally drunk back double tap. And instead of quote unquote tactical downing to get stand back, I just ran with it. And then it opened my eyes to how much more points I was getting. And how much I was bitching about stam on this map, thinking it would be like very difficult without it, but it's more just a little bit of a pain. It's not that much of an issue, but other maps it would be pretty rough on BO3. But yeah, definitely. Nacht, it's not really that. If anything, it's more noticeable when I do the box trade, because I have to slide across the room, because I'll run out of sprint if I try to sprint the whole room.
Gannon just rated with 16 viewers? What the fuck? I'm not even actually live. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Gannon?
The
Appreciate
aura
that.
monster. Can you call him the Aura monster for me?
Here I am live on
Mhm.
Twitch, so nobody sees me, and then there's one person that sees me live.
Oh, I'm paused for a quick
Holy
toke,
shit.
so let me just stop in this.
I appreciate that, dog.
Bro.
Damn the legends.
Yes, game changer on Origins and like mob BS small maps. It's necessary, yeah.
W drained. W deafened.
Fuck.
Packed punch just followed. Crazy.
Damn.
Yes, sir. I completely, for some reason, froze my Twitch on my phone. That's crazy.
Or a monster cannon. I went live on Twitch so I could practice crossing the death barrier.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
I thought you were playing Ref.
Now, bro's playing his favourite map again.
Oh, is he playing on Itsnotacultmom?
What? No, he's playing SOE. Shadows.
I'm aware. But what else?
I poured some salt in his stream before I left.
Salt.
Yeah.
Why'd you drop salt?
Drop some salt.
Because I'm salty.
Nah.
Mhm.
Bro's more like, you know, them big lots of sugar you get. Sweet.
255 this game, lock in. Dude, what
Nah.
the hell? Oh, there we go.
What I'm gonna say is, yeah, don't get a little bit beat up if
I
your
hope so.
average for bug luck is worse. Don't get beat up over it. Your luck was fucking good.
He actually goes by Big Bird.
Cause
That's what Gamers and wanted you to know, Pack.
what's that?
That he goes by Big Bird now.
That's hot.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
What? I think you're imagining things, mate.
Someone should tell Garen to play some fucking Nacht.
Oh yeah, my new thing is I'm Captain Clark, like, you know, from the back rooms, the still life.
Actually go
Yeah.
by Monster Cock. They say if you get 255s, you're actually big below the waist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
I feel like 255s are for nerds.
No, they actually like increase your below the waist size. You know, it truly does.
What about the thigh gap?
The what?
The gap between the thighs. The thigh gap.
Backbreath, you're more confused than
What?
Adamantium.
Oh.
Are you saying each 255 you get more and more excited? Of course.
Every 255 I gain, the more inevitable I become.
If you get a 935, it shrinks. No.
Like collecting my blue shields moderators on YouTube. I've got all my like infinity shields at this point because I'm inevitable. I'm modding a lot of places. I don't deserve it. Anything is a bad thing because then I get access to say what I want. I'll just say the one place that is crazy for my, like, you know, what I put in people's streams to be mod is in MCCs. That's where I feel like I could be pushing my luck a little. Oh, I knew Andrew and Alex would just get cooked and fall asleep.
Imagine sleeping though, could not be me.
Sleeping's a bit of a skill issue, like my carpal tunnel is. I mean, carpal tunnel beats me
Facts.
first. Can't overcome that one. Trying, you know, I keep playing, but it
What the
still
fuck?
hurts.
Dude, I can't even get Blast Furnace to pop. Is my game bugged?
Ah,
Do you have
that's
double
that's
tap?
a skill issue in
Do you,
it.
have, do you have double tap?
I mean, no, obviously I don't have double tap.
Mm.
But bro, what the fuck? It took so bro, I went like the whole round, a minute without getting that.
I mean, though, if you're low
Skill
round,
issue.
if you're low round, you could be killing them with the bullets before it procs.
Core, say skill issue one more time, and I'm a ditty you, bro.
Alright.
Jesus.
If it's killing them with the bullets, it's more likely not going to do it. And also, if there's like clat in the zombies, it's more likely to go off, obviously. The carpal tunnel was caused by Randall cycle. Bliptick, I think my carpal tunnel is purely your fault, actually.
What's fault?
Bliptick's.
Wow.
Just remember, Bliptick, you owe me a kidney.
What the fuck? But you also owe me stuff. Like some bitches.
What? I like what Andrew
Back
said
to-
that one time. There's plenty more bitches in the sea. Is that what you're saying?
What the fuck?
My best quote I've heard from Andrew. He didn't even quite say that. I misheard him. He said something about Missouri or something, but I heard there's plenty more bitches in the sea. It's well funny. Give me raw liver. After we trade kidneys, you can have my one with a bunch of stones in it. But Bliptic, mainly, you owe us all a No Gums SOE 255, seeing as you did classics quite a while back and haven't touched it since. Like, think about, you know, Jack P, right? Top looks maxer, Giga Chad. He does these runs. So, and you're a looks maxer. Could be good for you. Bro's organs are oh yeah, bro. My body's fucked. SOE 255 No Gums is imaginary. It's impossible to do. Oh yeah. How'd you swing my sword
Yeah,
like
Sinister
that?
cheated it.
Oh yeah, also the theory about like, so Nacht Classics 255, when you actually hit that, that's the Hitler boss fight. It's just that's why we never saw it, because we didn't actually do it. My main issue, Bliptic, when I see you playing that is, how'd you keep the spawn gate closed? And is that thing you're doing with the sword, is that AI? Thanks up. I mean, I'm AI, you know, the artificial idiot. Right. looking. Artificial idiot, yeah. Or we could use a bigger word like ignoramus. That's quite thin. What do you think? That means you're smart.
Anyway, I got to go
I
now.
dunno.
I have to go to my job.
Oh, bro, put it down then. You jump scared me by saying that.
That job scares you. Like,
Catch you later.
yes, my lad.
First of the J word, unfiltered. It's about to have to send Captain Clark after him. J word's also imaginary. Is Captain Clark imaginary? The still life. Because if he is, then I am. Captain packed in the Nacht rooms. Names also don't exist. What? You imagine them. Right, I think, Bliptic, you can take too much acid when you need to chill the fuck down.
Acid's fun.
Nah, he's just gone all hippie on me recently. Me with my long ass hair that's been smoking weed for 10 years. Yeah, you fucking hippie. Literally, biggest hypocrite. You're sober. Prove it. Prove it. Yeah, see, bro just rolled a 1. That's all the proof I need to see. That's your proof. No, that's the proof I need to see. If you rolled 100, that'd be your proof. But nah. Oh, W Steven on the slots though. Damn. The blip cycle. Oh, despawn here. Okay. Because fuck me, I guess. Well, that big dude, you know, from Fantastic Four, the guy made a brick. It's called like the brick or something. All I say, Bliptic, most things are imaginary, but Captain Clark is very much real. Very much real. Young Bruce knows what I'm on about, right, Young Bruce? Like, Flipped going on about all these imaginary things, but I was just telling him that Captain Clark is like very much real. Very much fucking real. I approve. If you want to see real life Captain Clark, I'll have to send you a face reel. I'll be real. Well, when I went live near the start of this, I said Captain Pack back on the Nacht rooms, so I might be the still life. Maybe. That's my new theory. Take a big old bite out of normal clock shoulder. It looks tasty. To be fair, I think Captain Clark was actually just misunderstood and he was actually a good guy. He was actually trying to save her from the normal Clark that turned evil. Captain Clark was innocent. That's my theory. Game theory. I used to know it was mad scary, he needed help bro. Trust. Trust. Misunderstood bro. Captain Clark, he was a good guy. Of course there's a fucking day spawner, of course. Fuck me. What could bro possibly need help from? He needed help from normal Clark. He actually, if anything, he saved her from Clark, who turned evil, to that, you know, nice sized bite out of Clark's shoulder to protect her. You know, Clark was holding a knife, wasn't he? So, Captain Clark, you know, to the rescue, saved her. Okay. Or is the scariest thing in the back rooms? Oh, thank you. He is pretty fucking spooky, I can't lie. He is pretty spooky. Yeah, Captain Clark is quite a big lad. Quite a big lad. I wouldn't fight him. Bro, what are them fucking spawns from that? Wait, see how many come out of that fucking window then? Holy. It's funny how some hordes you can even get 0 out of that window, and in that horde there was like 6 out of the 24 just all from the cave window. How crazy.
You know what's something I do all the time when I'm playing SOE? Every time I kill the Margwa, I forget to pick up his heart.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I think I
remember
forget
one
to
time.
because if you don't grab it, you can just get it every time you kill him.
Stupidest thing I did was, so, you know, classics, you got to do the rituals. I done all the rituals earlier on, placed the worms for later on when, you know, you try to avoid back punching, you do it like a bit above 100 or about 100. That was when I went to go and place my gate worms instead. I went to place it on like 100 when I was pack punching. I only had 3 of them. On 100 when I needed to go pack, I only had 3 to place out of the 4 gate worms. And guess what? I ended up checking. It was the 3rd ritual place I checked. That it fucking luckily wasn't spawn. If it was spawn, I would have had to try and human grapple like I'm around 100 or some shit. We were fucking cooked. Hello, despawners. CGI. It's as scary as Davy Jones. Well, the thing about fucking Captain Clark, he wasn't CGI. I'm not even kidding. The fucking height of that dude is a real fucking dude in height. I'm not saying Captain Clark is fucking fully real. Like, he had like a mask and shit. But the actual height and all that and the size of the dude is literally a real dude. Fucking crazy. Guy must be like 6'7" or some shit. Now, that's probably more spooky than Davy Jones, bro, even if I put you in Davy Jones's locker. No. When you talk about Davy Jones, bro, I just think about SpongeBob. With the Flying Dutchman, locking him in Davy Jones's locker. I don't know why. First picture comes to head, comes to mind. I know who Davy Jones actually is, but for some reason the Flying Dutchman comes to mind. Is that good? I might be joking.
You're always cool.
I am. That's a given. Okay. Did I do my level? Yeah, no, I think I did at the start of the round for that camera. Yeah. Alright. Let's lock him. AKA pump bomb. How's SOE going, Alex?
It's actually going really good. I got the green grapes, is what I call them, very
Oh
early.
yeah. Green grapes. per down and ooh. Gonna clutch up, Stephen, for them couple more rounds to get that 40. Gonna clutch up, man. Yeah, Captain Clark isn't CGI, he isn't. He's a literal dude. Oh, again, with a mask and stuff, yeah. But yeah, the size of that guy is real. Fully real. Crazy. That's even more, yeah, exactly, bro. I told you I was playing a part in the Backrooms movie, didn't I? I'm Captain Clark. Brainsword Matt still hidden thanks to you. Yeah, bro, you need to teach us the footlight strat. Bliptic's fucking secret green sword. Bliptic the fucking footlight strat. Well, hear me out, Bliptic, a new one. 255, tram only.
5 tram only.
Just stay in the tram, even have to wait for it to cool down before moving it again. Tram only, 255. You wouldn't get a 255, but flying on 100 like that would be pretty fucking difficult. Pretty fucking impossible. With the purple sword, oh shit, yeah. Can't forget the purple sword. It's the type of dude to fucking know some fucking tech with a rags called Rapid Rag Slam or some shit. Not that that would be really helpful. That'd be fucking awful, actually. Why would you ever want a rapid slam at rags?
Oh, I'm also thinking about not despawning the bugs.
Main
if it
reason
actually
it's
makes it
quicker
faster.
is all the time a bug's on the map is taking up a zombie spawn. So, by the time it's flying over to the district and despawning, there's one zombie less on the map. That's the reason people, for speed, don't do it, but for safety, you do it. Because, you know, bugs pissing in your face middle of the round ain't fucking helpful.
Dude, it's funny because I usually have issues getting the green grapes. And right now I'm not getting... what are they actually called?
Xenomatter. Yeah.
Well, fuck you. Fuck you.
But nah, but to be fair, we call the fucking things meatballs, right? Not insanity elementals like they're meant to be. That's their actual name. Meatballs, insanity elementals. Fucking crazy, right? Would ever call them that? You know, it wasn't even just the community that called them meatballs. It was, you know how Treyarch put placeholders for names early on? Yeah, placeholder for the insanity elementals was meatballs. They cooked themselves by putting that in the fucking code name. Us as a community took that.
Bruh, how many rounds does it take to get a fucking thing from green to purple? I feel like it takes a while.
It's kind of just a chance every round, really. Kind of just a chance.
Really?
Every single year. Imagine getting... Well, early on it wouldn't go purple, like very early on it wouldn't. But later on it kind of goes like, at least to my knowledge, it kind of isn't really precise. It's kind of all over the place. Some will choose to go almost like some that turn red later than others can still turn purple before them ones. So yeah, it's a bit weird. Oh, I need to quickly settle the place to be pausing. Oh wait. I need to get past these. I need to fucking pause. Right. pause point there. Are we okay? Something is wrong with the pause and mute to speak. Well, pretty worth it because I just got offered a coffee. Despawner already? Kind of quick. Actually, maybe I've been shooting a lot longer than I thought. I don't know. I'll find out in a sec, I guess.
Dude, I'm considering human grappling to the fucking spawn just to hit the fucking purple pod at this point. And then I just
You know, the human grapple, I'm going for it. Just because it's the whole.
Yeah, you
make
have
sure
to like
there's no
time.
spawns.
You have to like time it perfectly. It's kind of hard.
To be fair, with if you do it from canals, it's not bad because you can get the line up on the box to help guide it. The 180 spin round. I've set up classics a lot, so I've had the human grapple. It's also remembering that it's holding down the grapple button and spamming switch shot, not the other way around. Keep grapple held down, spam the weapon swap. That's what does it. It's easy to mix the two up, or start spamming both, which won't work. Yeah, I would think a dude on controller would be doing that.
What's the main reason that people do it though?
You have to for classics, or no gun, to be able to do the ritual. Because you don't open the spawn gate.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you have to. I do it on like literally like.
Well, I've never played
round
classics.
4.
I knew that you had to do it, but
I
thought
don't
people
breach the
just did
death
it
barriers
to go
at
back to
all, and I
spawn.
just do it on round 4 before I realize I'm going to canals practically.
Because you just have to do it to go back up there and do the ritual, right?
Yeah, you just go off and do the ritual once, and then you don't need to human grapple anymore. End around.
Can you do the ritual right while you're already up there at the beginning?
You're only up there in beast mode.
No, I'm saying
Because well, no, you're up there at the beginning, but you don't have the items for the ritual. You won't have
well, I've
as
seen,
much as
I've
you
seen
could get
people
the
do the
summoning key.
Easter egg on round 1 and shit.
Oh, yeah, but they would open the spawn gate. The spawn gate not being open means you need to human grapple back. It's your only way back. You have to pick up the, you know, in Junction you shock the fucking crane thing that drops the pen. That's what you need to pick up and have to human grapple back because the spawn gate's closed. That's why.
Fuck it, dude. I'm about to go around and find some more pods. I'm tired of waiting.
Certain ones are real out of reach that if anything, more likely will be purple because they haven't been near. Just had time to cook while again.
Yeah, I'm going to go hit the random pods around the game. I just usually feel like if I don't get it right away, that it's going to take a while. I think there's one up here. I'm not exactly sure. Is there more than 2 in Footlight? Actually, you might not know that.
You would have, yeah, you would have one outside the main thing, right, the entrance, but you'd also have one underneath the bridge on the way there. Yeah. I don't know if there's another one. Might be. Back down, read chat, be retired. Oh yeah. No, I was a bit locked in there. It's think about it, we're now on 84 with no trades. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, one sec.
Honestly, though, getting the Wonder Weapon really early doesn't even matter because I was watching Ganon's game. He didn't get the Apothec until almost round 40. Surely does help, though. Fucking hell, dude.
Sorry, I had to mute. What was you saying about Ganon?
Oh, that he didn't get his Apothecant until real late into the game.
Mm.
Like Andrew and Ascendancy, I think they reset if they don't get the Apothecant by like a certain round.
With classics, the most stubborn I was near later 20s, and I had to just restart. But
Well, the
at
ones
least
in
Megas, you got 80s.
the ones in Junction are red now. Hopefully they'll be purple here soon.
Right. So it was a death machine that double the nuke. Guess it'll be what, 1 in 3 for a max, which would be very good if we can get it. Very needed. Otherwise, cart for install. Ooh, maybe it could be time to cancel out the cart. But the upstairs ones aren't nah. If anything, it'll just make my drop cycle odd, which might more lead to more double maxes if anything right now. It's crazy how much fucking math I use that I never thought I'd be fucking using any type of math. Cod Zombies, right? Right. Drop now. Come on. I'm gonna no clip lipstick into the Nacht rooms Captain Pack.
Dude, I'm so bored. I'm using the sword without slamming it.
Just like swinging it.
The real way to use it.
And I remember when like getting that and then trying to pick out a marvel with that shit. Because you feel like it should be good. Low key here. I'm gonna need to, if anything, spray the Mark too, I guess.
Come on, give it to me, please. Oh, you fucking suck, you stupid fucking pod.
Damn. Oh. Now, I reckon I can actually get a kill with this right now. Captain Pack from the Nacht rooms. Yeah, you wanna watch out for him, bro.
Oh my god, I missed having the red sword, dude. I forgot. I played on no jumpies. So, oh my god, I fucking finally got it. Let's go. But yeah, no, you got the blue sword on the other one.
It's dimmed now, though, I see. Again. It's great. kills this fucking lot. Get on. Oh. That's not.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, I got the drop at least. Even if it was a fucking carp, I got the drop. With the right A, you got 40, Stephen. A, W. Sorry. I just saw that. W, bro. W. Alright, Malkin time. Right. Ooh, fucking despawn coming out the window there. Little cooked. Say that. Double it. Right. So we get purple. Yeah, in play. Get a second best gun at least. Oh shit. Shit, still tradeless, yes sir, Husky. Somehow we are. But could be stopping very soon, that.
I wouldn't blame you.
No, more meant tradeless. It's gonna stop very soon. Keeping it tradeless.
Dude. I would hate for futuristic to look at my bug round average right now.
Cool.
Bro, I have gotten nothing but 5 rounders, but one, and then I got 1 6-rounder.
Cool.
I'm on 31.
Damn. That was the double hit there. Yeah, no. Triple to get it there. Double and triple. No, the thing is, right now in a predicament. I'm at 100k points. There's 4 guns left into the cycle. There's can somehow get through the round, and I don't know, do a triple in this round for $500,000, and then double and triple in next round for 3/4 of a mil. I guarantee the cycle complete. which would get the outcome. That's also being that this round gets finished. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Have a long shot trying to do that. I mean, I could, it would just kill time, but time's not an issue. It's just whether I can be patient enough to shoot the CUDA. Huh. All I know is I'll regret it when I'm above 100 and it's a million for a double it. And triple it's up completely out of the question. Mm. Yeah. It's kind of crazy though. No trade yet. Like, damn. Oh shit, do you know what I meant to say? Guess what, Zella?
What up?
He finally did it. I said it near the start about 2 hours ago. Carl Jobs. Carl Jobs has made a video on Tom's cheated game. Do you know Carl Jobs, the guy that makes like the proper videos about cheaters?
About zombies?
In general, he makes videos just about cheaters in video games and how they get exposed. He does like real in-depth like analysis and stuff.
What's his name? Hold on, I'll look it
Carl
up.
Jobs.
JOBS?
Yeah. JOBST. Jobst. Carl with a K.
Yeah. He's a little late to the party though, you know?
Yeah. Knowing it though, I'm gonna watch it after stream. Knowing it with how he does his stuff, he might have got like proper in contact, even with I don't know, a lot of people. Like he normally goes DMing and all sorts, gets like proper in depth and explains everything they've done and stuff to cheat, and signs of like it being cheated that we should have spotted and things. It'd be a good video to watch on it. It was
Yeah,
literally
but
the
at this
first
point,
thing
I
I
don't
said
think
when this
Tom-
come out. I was like, oh, just wait, Carl Jobs will make a video on this. Finally, there it is.
I just feel like at this point he probably doesn't care to answer anybody's questions, right? You know?
It might not be Tom. All I know, he might have got in contact with Jumpy. Who? Jumpy's the one that actually DM'd Tom and spoke to him about it.
I'm surprised he responded to him.
He had to. Got exposed by him.
He had to, it's crazy.
Well, he got exposed by Jumpy. Jumpy would have messaged him about it, saying that it's, you know, it was Jumpy that figured out the box error because, you know, if you're in an offline game on BO3 and you get a CI error, which is connection interrupted, there's a reason for it, whether it's Widow's error or whatnot, right? So when Zombie Killer got a CI error pop up, Jumpy went straight into it. I think Pact is cheating. Oh, I love playing that, bro. Spending these hours, it's fun. So
Honestly, I think that's why he doesn't put on a face cam, because he's actually
Tom
using the
Fantasy.
C word.
No, it's because you're not allowed to show Momo on YouTube, and that's my locked in face. Momo. At this point I'm going to get PNG of Captain Clark in the background and just stick it in the corner of the screen. Bro said he's chopped.
I'm about to KMS, bro.
What?
I jumped towards a power up, and a zombie pushed me towards the perk bottom.
Oh, bro, I've literally had that before. When you jump, your hitbox gets a bit weird. And,
No, I jumped into the zombie and he pushed me towards.
Oh, and then he pushed you. Yeah. 5. If Tom was Chad, this would have never happened.
Dude, that's the kind of shit that makes
He's
me
a
want to
chode.
just stop.
No, keep going, bro.
Oh no, I
So,
already
like-
restarted, bro. I'm like beyond pissed. Bro.
It's like this neck run. It's actually
I
got to
played
the
my
point
whole
of being
team-
fueled by spite at this point for this. Like, this is fueled by anger. This neck run at this point.
Bro, I played my whole 255 with QR. I refuse to do that shit again, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. I'm just like beyond pissed.
Yeah. I bet.
This is the shit I normally in stream and go KMS.
Damn.
Oh. Fucking
Whoa. We just stop cave diving in this fucking.
Well, because I know everybody says it doesn't matter, which I know it doesn't, but if it can make my game faster, like, you gotta think about it. Instead of getting a max ammo every 2 rounds, I'm getting one pretty much statistically every 3 rounds.
Oh yeah, you don't know. You don't want.
I know, bro, but I had such a good setup.
It's
on
also
130.
being that it doesn't really breach unless you do KRM buys, or well, you weren't breaching if you brought the horde to it, right? Doing a shield buy doesn't breach and make carps. Being without death machines, it's a 4 drop cycle. If you can align that to be even, being that it's either at the start of a drop cycle or 2 in, you will never ever get a double max in a round.
Bro, I'm about to crash out, bro. I'm about to
What's
crash
that?
out. Nothing. I was crossing death barrier and I needed 20 points to open the fucking door.
Oh.
I didn't even look at my points. I just thought I had
yeah, no, I've
1,000
done the same
already.
thing when I was trying death barriers. I got there, I look back on the clip, I got there but didn't have enough points. Yeah. I literally have done that before. I don't bother with death barrier in the end.
So I actually don't do it to grapple and get all the stuff quicker. I actually do it because
The gum
if
or-
I can hit the gum and get an L car with wall power, I can fly through the early rounds kind of quickly, and then like around 10, 12.
I
start
tend
going
to,
up.
I think with Megas specifically, I would have got to the other side of the gate, so it's in the 2 spawn, I'd stay there to the bug round. And then I'd move
Yeah,
off
that's
the
what
bug.
a sentence he said it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But see, the thing is if you get a wall power and you smack the L car, you can fly through the early rounds like insanely fast.
You could also though, wall power, but
I'd
earlier
shoot a
rounds
shot on
you
that.
just spin it back, right? You could wall power the KN that's up on the bridge where you're getting like pretty double tap and shit.
Yeah.
You could wall power the KN for like earlier rounds, and then just replace it with a wall powered L car later. A wall powered KN would slaughter early, especially with double tap.
Oh yeah, and of course my dumbass forgot to grab the fumigator.
Oh, do that a couple. I do that a few times. It's annoying. It is in a few different places in Junction. Outside of the spawn.
Oh, nothing I love better than making it to the door and dying.
I'm not a fan of resets and restarts, so that's why I don't bother.
I've already willingly reset because I got QR because the stupid ass zombie wanted to run.
That's worth it though, honestly. I would reset if I picked up QR.
I didn't even mean to.
I know. If it's not that, it's the civil beach tech that are picking up the shit.
Oh my god, do you know how many times I've done it on accident? And then I've had to run away and sit by the gobblegum machine
Yeah,
for a
because
while.
he's like on a leash, isn't he?
He's gonna grab that shit.
Yeah, it's almost like he's on a leash. Like he's in a radius near you, so if you stand far enough back, you shouldn't pick him up. Like yeah, it's
Yeah.
annoying, isn't it? Like. As well, you can have no QR
Dude,
on
nothing
you,
pisses
and then
me
you can
off
get
more
revived by him.
when I'm going up the fucking to the ritual room, and then there's a fucking like invisible barrier right there too.
Mm.
Yeah, honestly though, crossing the death barriers really ain't that bad, so I don't
Wow,
hate it.
yeah.
At least the first one,
Well,
because you
just
can do it
like,
at 58 seconds, 101 seconds, every 30 seconds.
I kind of sued VA because I'm already resetting for the max anyway. Which isn't bad, but like, I mean to be fair, there isn't like maps where I've ever really been fussed about resetting for characters or anything apart from Call of the Dead. I'm very specific on BO1. I'll reset for Sarah, but I'll also reset so the box isn't either
Don't you
on
wish
top of
Sarah
lighthouse
was
or
on here?
behind it. Hmm?
Don't you wish she was on here?
No fire. Got like the fucking CSGO looking gloves. She's the best round 50 line for the map as well. Somebody must be cheating.
That's hilarious.
It's a good fucking line to hit round 50 on the map. Yeah, I'd reset for her and also to not have the box either behind lighthouse or on top. But obviously, as you can imagine, I'll be resetting quite a bit before I get going. I just love Nacht. Over 11 hours on 84. Land around. So dodgy spawns. Let's end around. Yeah. I think that means point farming time. In case. I think I already did my. I'm certain I already did my double witness round, but just in case. Make sure I've got enough. Wasn't even end around like I thought it was. It's crazy. Why didn't it look like a horde? Crazy. You can survive in Spaceland. Yeah. Good luck, Steven, bro. Good luck. Awesome. I already did the double, didn't I? Yeah. What are we thinking? Drastic measures? Try and triple it, or hope for this time? I think it's probably just going to be a trade. Oh, fuck, that was so tight. Bro. Damn.
That's what she said.
That's fucking... Yeah, that was cave diving right there to an extreme. Yeah, I guess first trade will be on 84, eh? I mean, the thing is, yeah, nah, actually, I'm not even gonna try. Like, yeah, I could try and farm up, like, I don't know, 230 more K, and yeah, get a triple it, but like, that'll just be a 1 in 4. Yo, Scythe, sorry, I just saw you there. How's it going, man? How you doing? Mr. Nitty himself. There we go. Yep. First trade. First trade of the game, round 84. Damn. My brother just woke up, yeah? W.
I know he's playing Pirates of the Caribbean. I done got a notification.
No pirate is tougher than Captain Clark. Time for a good trade, hopefully, bro. Gannon giving me the aura monster. Appreciate it. First trade of the game, man. 84. Next up, round 58. Good luck, Steven. Oh, just got
Bro,
extra hit on
I
the
just
fuck.
fell out of the tram. What the
Oh,
fuck?
no way.
What the fuck?
Devil Magic SVG, that line for do.
Bro, so I paused to write down the symbol, right?
Hmm.
And I fell out the tram.
Fuck. Bro, that's never happened to me, but I've fucking heard of it. Fuck.
It was moving fast, that's probably why.
Yeah.
You know how it moves really fast
If it's already in the location, yeah.
That's what happened.
Damn. Fuck, bro. What FPS
So
you
I've
got?
had it almost happen 120.
Yeah, no, I've got 120 now. Okay, can't be anything with that.
I mean, I paused and unpaused pretty quickly, and I thought I wasn't gonna fall out, but then all of a sudden I'm on the ground.
Rip.
At least it didn't happen like somewhere where I would have like insta died or something.
Yeah.
Had that have happened, oh my god, I'd be playing Pirates of the Caribbean with Scythe.
Parts of the Nacht
I know-
and the Captain Pack.
I know that's not what he's playing, but I think it's funny to call it that.
Oh, Pirates of Scythe. I don't know, last time I played Pirates of Scythe it was a bit scary. I don't like Scythe's pirates.
Look, Gannon rated me. He said 255 is game lock in.
Do
So
you
as long as he doesn't find out.
motivation from
Actually, I willingly reset. I didn't die. Actually, I didn't die. I willingly reset. So never mind. I was gonna say, as long as he doesn't find out, I'll be like, you know what? I got 255 because you came in and said I could do it.
Oh, look, about time I get the Annihilator right. Got the Annihilator finally. The 6 fucking 3 hits that was, what? Bro, I couldn't even sprint them for a sec, fuck me. Pretty good, kept them back further though. Huh. Don't know why.
You know what I had happen to me once? I
Mm.
ran over the canals and the Margo spawned on top of me and killed me.
Ah, yeah. I'm rev if a Panther or Margot spawns in red, it insta kills you. Mm. Oh, I missed the box, okay.
Dude, you may think this sounds weird, but I think reloading the KRM with fast mags and now speed cola is like the most satisfying thing ever.
Oh yeah, it's good. Hey, 34 hit trade, bang on average for the first trade. Bang on. It's funny. But you gotta think also in that trade we did finally get Annihilator. Hey, dubs. Start of next round will be a max and an insta for the first two drops, which is quite cool. As long as I don't get a double max.
Would you believe me if I told you I never knew Widow's Wine was in this room?
Bro, the map is introduced on. Oh, one sec. Alright. You know what? I finally learned my lesson with when I pause and I need to unpause, not to press B on the controller and back out because that'll make me crouch. Finally learned my lesson about that. Unpause with a pause button.
Oh yeah.
Something. We didn't just get a bang on average trade for the first trade being 34. We did get the Annihilator also during that, so. Yo, Drain, how's it going, man? We've just done our first trade of the game, unfortunately. Oh, I say unfortunately, we pushed it pretty well. But, yeah. How you doing, man? Definitely was a triple, wasn't it? Yeah. Blue. Don't know why I checked what it was. Okay, 34, we'll take it. Yes, sir. Well, I also got the Annihilator during them 34, so I guess it's that. Chilling, shooting a rocket launcher, yeah. So, okay. Let's see where we are. There's 3 guns left in the cycle. I'm an accomplishment, anywhere here or Alchem. And I just done my double hit. Well, not my double hit, my 3 hit even. I think this round I take advantage of triple hit. Right, let's be real, we're already at 300k. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna spend 3/4 of a mil this round, fuck it. Made my decision. Just wanna check we haven't got any despawners. Good. Bet you would do right here. Yep, called it. Funny that. Okay. Biatch. Just running around the mental asylum. Don't worry, bro. I'll be there IRL after this. Just literally. I went to slide and just fucking crouched them. Bro, the fuck? Ignore what I just did there. Or am I actually one trying to fucking spam the weapon out? No. Still good mental after 12 hours an act? Seeing that it's been going okay. I guess. I guess. Okay. Next round guaranteed max. Oh, I missed. Okay. I'm a fucking choked, clearly. Right, so 80 boxes. Been comparing it to that 144 game that I power cut on, which had an incredibly good average, but on 85 that game, we had 275 boxes. Or an 80 for this game. So, that's definitely something. I can't believe I didn't trade to 84. I'm quite proud of myself. Do you know, I probably could have pushed even further if I played even slower. But, fuck. Yeah, I should have. I mean, this round I've decided I'm just gonna triple it. Get 3/4 of a mil for this round. That's the decision. I also want to take. Well, bear in mind the best I pushed not trading was my last game, which was 76. So 84. Huge improvement for me. So, got enough for the double it and then 100k on top practically. I need to earn like 300 more K. No, 400 more K. Wait a sec. Yeah, 400. And if we can double it and triple it, that'll be a 2 out of 5 for the outcome. Yeah, that's definitely my new name for Ganon now. The Aura Monster. It's definitely I think it's very fitting, to be fair. Aura Monster Ganon. With the old praying Pepe emoji. Oh shit, wait, it's the first today, isn't it? Wait. W. New month, I can give 10 for free. Get on VG. Let's see the RNG with these 10 gifted. Let's see. Get some funk coming in. Low key. Most of them are fairly uncommon. You think it would prioritise people like Ganon and Drain that would just type in, but YouTube gifting is fucking whack. I did very well with the Samantha Easter egg, by the way. I didn't claim that till 78. The Samantha E. I also... Okay. Right, a bit of poke.
Cheers. Bruh.
I do feel like it's probably safe to say, I mean I might be wrong, but I think it's safe to say, for Black Ops 3 Nacht, I may have the most hours out of anyone. Just maybe.
Weird flex, but hell yeah.
The thing is, it's such a shit map as well.
You know, I almost think you're lying sometimes when you say it's just about the record.
I was saying earlier, it's gonna get harder and harder for people to act like think I'm being real when I say I hate the map.
It is already hard to believe.
Mm. I need my crown and then we're done. First thing I'm doing after this stream ends is watching the Carl Jobs video that's now finally come out on Tom Fantasy. Carl Jobs. I'm excited to see that. I literally, it's the first thing I said. Like on the day I found out, I was like, oh shit, just wait till Carl fucking goes over this. Oh shit. I'm glad he has. But nah, Carl making a video probably is rent free. Tom's words. I'm gonna stretch my legs, crack my knees as well because I'm unk. What I find funny about Alex and Andrew when they fall asleep, right? Andrew falls asleep, but then eventually out of nowhere he just leaves. But Alex is still in the whole time until he wakes up and says something cooked.
Do you think that Andrew wakes up or something and then turns it off?
Yeah, I have a feeling.
He has to, right?
Funniest one was when Alex forgot to like, even though it says he's not muted now, obviously he's probably hit mute on his actual mic.
Yeah, that's what I
He
mean.
forgot one
I think
time.
y'all kicked
You
me
could hear
out
him sleeping
earlier.
once. Wait, what?
Earlier, I left and muted, but I came back to my computer and I said, "Why am I out of the VC?"
Yeah, you was deafened for ages, and then suddenly you just disappeared.
Oh, I thought y'all hit me with the boot.
Nah, we're staying in here, so we were waiting. We were wondering where you gone after that crazy madness crash out. Bit scary.
I went to KMS. They
Mm.
revived me. I had QR.
Bro, finally reached halfway. Let's go. Yeah, if we go off my last game, I guess. Yeah, about 11 hours in. It was 22 hours. About 100 last time. Yeah, probably. How's it going, Arthur? I done my first trade last round. We didn't trade until 84. We've done one trade so far, so crazy. Actually, no. I think this would be longer. No, this would be longer. I don't think we're quite halfway yet, unfortunately. Thinking I've spent longer to not trade this game. That last game, that was, what, 14 hours at 90. It took 8 more hours to get through the 90s with double hitting every round. We're going to be a bit above, I think, 40. Oh, it might. Maybe similar, depends. I'm gonna try and do a triple at this round, so. About to run up another Nacht. Yeah, bro. So, you're bad or anything? It's well, to be fair, you don't want to be playing it fast. Like, if you ended up getting an 100 or a 70 speed run, you're not playing it right for the high round. Because, yeah, not trading to 70, for example, is about 40 minutes slower than when I've traded to 70. So, 100 time, I've done 100 with classics in about 15:45. Done it in no gum in 18:06, I think. So, this will be slower than no gum for 100. Definitely, for like 4 hours. To play optimally. It's got to be slow. It's got to be slow. It's crazy, right? Because it real sounds like a joke when you're like if you got to play slower for now. Like, it sounds like a joke, but it really isn't. It's crazy. Same with Nat Classics being worse than no gum because it's slower. Sounds backwards. I'm just glad that first trade was a flat average of 34 for the trade. It was crazy it hit the bang on number we'd call average. 34. Right, let's get this tote going.
Man, back in the day, I never realized how great the KRM was.
Oh yes, fucking. I always used to think the Brekkie was my favourite, right? But the KRM's just the best. It's a wall buy for one. And the Haymaker, obviously, Haymaker double tap clears the marbles instantly, but like in general, just for BO3, like KRM, it's a wall buy, and how it reloads as well with speed color and fast mag is like fucking crazy. 4 at once, right? I remember for many years I called it the Dragon's Glare. It's the Dagon's Glare. Yeah, the amount of times I thought it was called the Dragon's Glare, like years. And then one day I spotted there was no R in it. It's just Dagon's Glare. Whatever the fuck Dagon is. Unless it's Dagon.
It might be Dagon.
I feel like they just accidentally spelled, like, forgot the R in Dragon and left it and called it a day. Got the BO3 Shinonuma treatment, no playtesting, just called it a day. Surely on Shino they expect people to at least get like above 50, 60, right? They didn't even test it for the effects. Every other map's fine. I think one of these days this gaming chair is gonna fucking like. I've said a couple times on stream, if you ever hear like a loud bang and a shout, my gaming chair is fucking gone. It'll be fun, man. Like, it's bare creaky now. I'll say that. The chair's probably like me with my joints. Probably need a bit of WD-40. If I could get into like my knee joints and my shoulder joints and like WD-40 them up, sure it'd help a fucking lot. Pokes up, chodes and chodettes. That's one thing though I have to say about Rapid Slam is with my hands nowadays it really ain't good. When I'm
Oh
looking at, like, the
fuck!
shadows. You alright?
I forgot to build the shield, and now I have both of them on there. And when I walk up to the thing, it says change item. How do I know what item I'm gonna be building?
Well, controller you swap with a D-pad and it says the name. It should say the name when you swap.
Hmm.
It should prompt the name, like.
Craft apothecary server. Okay, okay.
There you go. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Don't always happen that. It throws you off when you accidentally do it. Definitely. You know what? It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think building the shield and where anywhere other than canals would be fun.
There wouldn't be yeah, that would definitely be a restart.
That'd be a KMS.
One of them, yeah. Probably. Yeah, you know, so in that like time I just went and streamed Pokemon for like a month. I was stuck on 19.9k for like 2 months. And since I've been doing zombies again, like the last month or so, I've gained like 200 to 300 subs nearly. In zombies. But actually, that Dom raid actually was like fucking part of that actually. So actually, it's not strictly just playing zombies, I guess. But I will say, month straight of Pokemon. And the whole time I've done YouTube on this channel was the first time I've ever seen past 28 days say minus subs. Ever.
For a whole month, you went negative.
Yeah, minus 11 subs in the past 28 days. It's the only time I've ever seen that. So I
You know
decided
what's
to
crazy
stream
though?
Pokemon.
If it said minus 11, you probably were more than 11 minus. That's probably not counting the ones that helped break it even.
People
You know what I'm
in
saying?
the Discord server and stuff. I put a post up to say I wasn't quitting zombies. Like literally, I was like, I just decided to stream Pokemon for a month and people started on some.
Sadly, it
never
doesn't
gone.
matter. 'Cause people
But it
don't
was
care.
during the time where there's probably 3 or 4 other YouTubers that put up posts saying they're stopping zombies. So it probably was quite easy to think I'd done the same. That's why I put a post up to say I'll be back. Just taking a breather. You know, Motion Blur pack is back. The old pack. Motion Blur matters. Motion Blur pack. Can't even fucking report that ad on my own stream on phone to fucking block it. I don't get why you ever get hit with ads on your own fucking stream. Makes no sense. It's annoying because I go to look back on my stream quick sometimes. Or check it's all good on my phone and I get hit with a fucking ad.
Oh yeah, fireworks. I love it so much.
Sounds like shit. Double it. It's purple. It's anywhere but here, fucker. So, now, that leaves 2 gums in the cycle. Do I farm up? I probably should. 50-50. Farm up half a mil. But I need 400k actually. Well, I don't know. I'm just debating. But really, getting through the gum cycle no matter what, even if you don't get it, is just better. I hadn't took advantage of triple hits in the 80s really, and I probably should. Whoa. Very good. One more despawners, yeah? Oh, still one. I mean, what's our time at right now? Under 8 minutes, 130k, let's see. Bang on that 8-minute mark, we're about 135k. I'll just farm strictly and see what happens. In a minute we gain 20k. Yeah. Like 40k in 2 minutes? Yeah, it's like 20k a minute, practically. I'm after 400k on that. Damn. Grind is real, yes sir. How's it going, Zombie Killer? How you doing, man? Fucking legend.
The zombie killer.
The Zombie Killer, Mr. 221. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well.
The one who exposed Tom Pansy.
His game was monumental to it. I was also transformed Nacht into what I used to say was real bad when I realised it's more hitting the box than shooting the thunder gun. Well, now it's more shooting the Cuda than hitting the box. Oh, it's transformed Nacht. I did my first trade last round on 8 claw. Right now I'm farming up for $500,000 for this triple whip for 50-50 chance on outcome. It has become more mind numbing, yeah. More mind numbing and unforgiving than it was in the past. It real sounds like a joke when I'm saying the better way to play is to play slower. But it's just, yeah, harsh truth now. That no gun is played faster in general. Yeah. 0.2 mil points per hour at this rate. Oh, thanks, Cannon, for actually doing the math there. It's quite handy to know. I get 10k per min. Oh, I was getting 20k per min, yeah. I know you got all 20, yeah, 20. It's about that, I realised. Which again, probably isn't necessarily the best. I'll probably get it a bit better. I find it hard to cancel out the reload with fast mags on the controller. Like, it's a little bit too quick that it doesn't quite... Without fast mags you can cancel it, but then it's the same as with fast mags without cancelling. Right. Yeah, no. Also, there's a despawner. Always the way. All I remember is that last game I did, it went from being 14 hours, around 90, to 22 hours by 100 to get a double hit every round. About 5 mil points in them 10 rounds. Took me 8 hours. So what I'm trying to do this round is get 3/4 of a mil. I've done the double hit, I just need to triple it now. Sounds awful, yeah, man. Yeah. And I quit out that game because that last game I spent 22 hours to get 100 to end up with a 38.88 average in 3 downs during that time. So that, and I also kind of fancy playing something else, made me quit out really. But that game, my first trade was 76. This game, it was 84. Yeah, you would have been closing out, yeah, man. Spend that long saving boxes for it not really mattering. That's the thing. Oh, something by the way, zombie killer. Did you do your max Easter egg or shooting the barrels on the map? Because it also be quite handy to know if you did or what. You did not do the maxi, yeah, okay. Do you know what? I never did the maxi until literally this classics, knowing that I kind of need to. I mean, I always should have because it gives you a max, but yeah. I'm not sure if you shot all the barrels. To be fair, unless you're looking for them, there's a lot of sneaky ones. There's 27 to hit, and the majority you can get from spawn, but there's some proper sneaky ones that I would have never been able to spot normally. Okay. Yeah, my no-gun game, I didn't do the max Easter egg or anything. I was used to kind of avoid it because of, like, a memory in the past of not being able to find one of the last locations. And then I've done it recently, and yeah, I was being silly. There's actually only 8 locations it can go to, and it won't go to all 8. And it plays the music near it, so... This whole time, in my head, I just had a bad memory of struggling with it. And it put me off until I'd done it again. And yeah, I was overthinking it. Didn't know how to do it. Didn't even know there was a maxi until... Oh, really? Ah, see, that's better situation than me. I knew about it and I chose not to do it. Because I was just fucking cooked, I guess. Like... Just a bit more than 200k still. Oof. a shit about this map when you started your game? Yeah. Just went for it. Map's fucking cooked. First thing I'm doing when I finish stream is watching a YouTube video that I've been fucking waiting for. Carl Jobs has finally uploaded a video on Tom's game. I'm sure you guys probably know who Carl Jobs is. The guy that covers cheaters. Yeah, I see that pop up. I started stream a bit into this stream, it said 1 hour ago. I see the thumbnail with like 300 hours in the thumbnail. Yeah, that's gonna be a banger, that. You just watched it, yeah, man. I mean, it might not, it probably is literally gonna be everything I know, but it's cool to see Carl like go over it, because I've been like watching that guy for a long time. You never heard of him before? I've been watching him.
Yeah, me either.
I've been watching him for a few years. He's even covered BO3 cheater in the past, actually. With someone who was splicing Shadows of Evil speedruns for the Easter egg. He's covered that in the past as well. He's covered BO3. He also went over Syndicate's Kino game. And yeah, and obviously been over a lot of old retro games. Like Mario and that being cheated. But you know what the main form of what people cheat with? The good old fucking splice. What people seem to love. People seem to love that fucking shit. Crazy how much people cheat? Yep. They always get found out. Always get fucking found out. I mean, it's a nice step forward with this client having the identifier at the top being anti-spliceable. Like, that's good. Step in the right direction for future. But yeah, it's crazy. Tom's game had many red flags as well. He was so respected that no one really looked into it.
Yeah, but why was he respected? Like,
Because of the run.
Like,
it was monumental. No one questioned it.
yeah, but did he have any prior, like, you know?
He was just known as the Nacht guy. Yeah. What he's known for. He got the video made that wasn't even just specifying zombies. He literally got a video after him, the longest speedrun in gaming history.
My thing is like, I wonder if any of his runs were legitimate. Obviously,
oh
they're
no,
all
he
good
admitted to all of it. Like, do you know the amount of times I looked at his 100 times the classics being lower 12 hours? I'm like, how the fuck did he get that? He didn't get it. Fucking didn't get it. He stitched games together. One of his best lucks later on, combined with his best luck early on, stitched it. He didn't get it. Apparently everything's cheated from what he said. I feel like his old 216 megas shouldn't have been cheated. If it was, I'd beat his cheated record.
Which mod? I'm using DS4C mod. Full sword, is that also a new customization? No, I'm pretty sure the blue sword is original color, right?
Yeah, unupgraded to blue. It goes red when you upgrade it.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine's is red because of the custom mod. The giant looks different. I said fuck the giant. Scythe showed up to my live. A few
Scythe,
people
yeah.
have, and they're asking me why I'm not live on YouTube.
Rogue Man Scythe, aka Waste Man Scythe.
If I'm being honest, I couldn't play the Giant because Shadow's just been sitting at the back of my brain.
It's kind of like Nacht at the moment. 2 words I'll use. Rent free. Oh shit. AKA
And
my dad.
after
Right,
watching
Scythe.
Ganon play this, I know I'm gonna get a way faster than him this time. Maybe not as close as his, because I didn't grapple to get all my signs, but I'm hoping to beat my PB at least.
The Aura's monster gameplay is what helped me a lot with camping the whole way for Classics Red. Not Aura monster, I'm just gonna always like reference Ganon as that now. I'm still waiting for his he's obviously working on a trilogy to the World at War No Gun maps. I'm just waiting for once Varrock's done, he's definitely going to be hopping over to Nacht. I can see that. But she know, Varrock, Nacht No Gun's waiting. The trilogy. I love how I go to aim and like. The thing I'm not a big fan of fucking, you know, the fact you can't turn off aim assist with controller on PC. But there's times I go to use it and it just totally don't work and I just aim at a pillar and start shooting. One thing I do actually like about the aim assist is on an insta-kill spamming fucking aim for the doorway to lock onto them. That's kind of handy. Live over 12 hours now on 85. Put a no-clip scythe into the Nactrons. Captain Pack.
I'm surprised Scythe didn't say anything about me playing. How's the film Obsession besides the painting? What? How you know I watched Obsession?
You said it was shit. Well, not quite.
Wait, who said it was shit?
Well, no, you didn't say it was shit, but you said you didn't get out sold out.
Well, like, you know, you have a certain expectation when the movie sells out, right? You know? Like, the movie was worth my money, great movie, because you mentioned it in pack stream. Bro, I mentioned that hours ago. What the fuck? I've been stalking. Bro, I swear, I meant...
Crashed out majorly earlier. Crazy. I got a bit scared.
I swear I mentioned that shit like so long ago.
Girl in obsession is a painting, fam. Yeah, low key, I don't see the issue being obsessed. I don't see the
Anyways, like, don't get me wrong, it had some good jump scares, and like the bitch going crazy was pretty, like, you know.
I'd rather be obsessed than not give a shit. Low key.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This bitch came out of nowhere and smashed this bitch's face into the steering wheel. That shit scared the fuck out of me.
Damn. It's a certain dominance though. Alpha.
Bro, and then she just has her eyeball like her face. Is
Oh,
just completely
okay. So it
destroyed.
wasn't just oh shit. Damn. So I said she's a painting. Funny, I used a burst of the Mark II just for some little bit of points. Next level domination. Wish your girl would do that to me. Oh god, bro. Scythe wants to be an obsession. Yeah, so you can go in my movie where you get sent to the Nacht rooms with me, Captain Pack, Captain Clark, because I'm the entity, bro. Low key, I'm still life. Take a bite out your shoulder. Looks tasty. Let's get it. Couple head smashes on the steering wheel. I mean, it's not quite a curb stomp, is it? Could have went harder. Some hits differently, especially if it's done correctly and it actually fully breaks the jaw. Fucking hits hard, one of them, bro. It's fucking hard. Whoa, fucking did some sort of dodgy run back there. That was you. Oh, what the fuck I was doing there? Silly. Can I curb stomp him? That's crazy. So I curb stomps other roadmen with his stilettos, high heel shoes. Let's check the back spawns quick. You good? A bit paranoid there with that despawn, I'll say that.
Oh, fuck.
You heard him, sorry. You're cooked? Yo, exactly, how's it going? I am fucking cooked. Cooked and farming points.
I'm cooked because I thought I wasn't gonna get a bug round and I popped an alpine.
Oh, I've got one. Damn. Oh, one sec. Yeah, Mondo, he is cooked. Well, guess what, Scythe? Your cheeks. Stop blue balling us and actually play zombies. Don't talk about the fucking update without playing it.
I swear to God. I swear
Round
to
3's
God.
not playing it, bro. Huh. I'm sorry, bro. Fucking, I'm sorry if it's a harsh pill to swallow, but round 3's not playing a mod G.
Bro could have gave us one stream and then been like, alright, never mind.
He actually enraged me, man. How have I slept? That part of the skill issue. If anything, my carpal tunnel skill issue is going to get me off first. Can't overcome that skill issue, unfortunately. I keep trying to push through it. Fucking ass. Stream sponsored by Pablo Escobar. Bruh. Sponsored by Bong Mix, Dr. Pepper, and the old coffee / milkshake actually, I know. Fucking fire.
Scythe still on your stream?
Yeah, that he's still in the stream, yeah.
Scythe, I'm playing SOE because this game is
Oh,
sponsored by Ganon.
We got the outcome on the 50-50 from the triple here. Yeah, even if I didn't get it, it still would have cycled the gum out. But yeah, dubs.
You're also cooked. Nah, this game is sponsored by Ganon, dude. This is the game.
The aura monster.
Look, I went live on Twitch and I didn't think anybody was gonna show up, and then I had like a few people like, "Why aren't you live on YouTube?" And I said, "Well, I thought nobody was gonna fucking show up, so I thought I was just playing. I was recording the gameplay and then just playing." I need to learn how to save the VOD. You're also cooked. Not cooked, brother. You just need to join me on the SOE grind.
I'm flipping a bit. They bit that I farmed loads of points, so the round's actually probably nowhere near through as I'm thinking, but got a couple of bacon rolls to be eating any minute.
If you want me to be honest, blame Ganon and blame Lost and Alex. Blame them.
Mainly blame Joshy. I blame Joshy for everything.
Well, blame them because the better you are at a map, I shit you not, the more you want to play it. I don't know, it's so weird. Especially because I got so close.
I'm pretty shit at this though.
Oh yeah, yeah. You hold multiple world records on there.
I mean, I was good at it. Just persevered. Was very, very unemployed, which is quite helpful for this map. Again. Right. Alright, I'm going. Control. Wait. One sec. There's a despawners coming in. Bear with me. Controller stump? What the fuck? You ain't gonna do nothing to me. I'm sure I've got a wham ass headset then if I was to shave my head. Whoa.
Fuck, I ain't been marking my Margo rounds. Oh, I just got one. There we go.
Be a little bit more careful, eh? Yeah, so if you do that, I'm gonna throw a frozen crumpet through the fucking window. gonna need points for the next round for the double it. So I've got like jack shit points now after that.
You know what was the biggest heartbreak once? Nobody ever told me. Now, granted, like, you know, I probably should have known this, but like I said, I just play the game. Like, I don't really care about the specifics. I just
Wait, no one
learned
told.
along the
Wait,
way.
no one said what?
I was counting the Margot drops into my cycle, and then I was
Oh,
wondering why I was
yeah, nah,
fucked up.
they don't count. They're
Oh,
just
well, I know
random.
that, right? I know that now. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the moment when I found that out, I was so pissed.
It will tend to follow your cycle though, being that it will only be a drop that you could be getting, basically, sort of same on Rev. It won't
I guess
know
I
when-
just happened
yeah.
to keep getting drops that was
That
not
could have
already
been.
collected.
Yeah, could have been any of the four or whatnot, and it chooses. Well, only one left and it chooses to be that each time. I can get crazy RNG with Rev. Keep getting max ammos each time. It's 25% chance it will be one of the four drops. Where's the despawn? I heard it. Where's that be? Oh, I think I see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, because of that farming point this round's well. Did you see what you done? Nah, I saw you put froze Xbox controller towards head like a boomerang. Did see that. Said I was gonna throw a frozen crumpet through your window. What I said. Fucking meek. And the black Benz left in a white one. You also left in no shoes, punk. Punk, yes sir. Fucking punk. Fucking Home Alone. Home Alone, Macaulay Culkin. Shoot that. Would have got trapped. I wish I didn't have to shoot it. Fucking AIDS. That was. Oh well. Safe or sorry, eh? Who's it? Oh. Starts snorting his bag into loading. Oh. Did you like your character in Elden Ring? Bro, it was literally a nonce. Michael Jackson. Crazy. No, it did look like Michael Jackson though. Crazy. You have to keep streaming after the England game. I mean, the England game don't affect me. I won't be watching it. So, but now we'll stream to when we're fully cooked, because I'm pretty cooked anyway. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on with the World Cup with any of the football stuff. It don't really interest me. But you know, I'm playing Nacht and Koenig on Black Ops 3 in the Big 26, so that's probably why. Not really, yeah. Right, as soon as the round flips, we'll be pausing for a little food break. Still be streaming, but yeah, think about it. Playing Nacht in the Big 20, it's fucking diabolical. I could name one thing a bit more cooked. Playing the Tomb. Whew. Hey, I can't do that with Tomb, can you? Sneaky behaviour. And just because you miss this map, bro, don't need to fucking...
It's funny too, because when Scythe said he was gonna come back, he said he was gonna run Rev 255, SOE, not no gun.
Be scared. That's what I reckon. I'm trying to get I'm trying to talk him into it by getting him like enraged. Gotta hit him with the old quote, right? You're gonna piss like a puppy, you better stay on the porch. Let the big dogs eat. Know what I'm saying, cunt? Shiv your timbers, bro. You think you're a fucking pirate? I'm literally Captain Clark. Best pirate you ever see. Fucking cannibals. Now on the still life, bro. Captain Pact and the Nacht. Fuck, end around. That's too much to think about, Martin, at this point. Feels like 3 or 4 zombies and maybe. But yeah, no way. That is what I think it is, yeah. Right. Bacon time.
What are you about to eat? Just bacon?
Bacon in rolls with cheese. Fire.
Yeah, my bug round luck this time is not as great as last time.
Yeah. I'm still gonna be
My-
in streaming. I'm just taking a break. Food.
I have already gotten 2 9-rounders.
Alright.
And
At least
I went
early
almost a
on,
whole
it's
2
really
5 without it.
it makes such a difference if anything above 200. As you well, yeah, makes sense. But yeah, 5 rounders, 5 and 6 rounders above 200 could make such a fucking like crazy time cut.
Shit, this motherfucking civil protector be helping fly through the bug round though, I'll tell you that. He ain't useful worth a fuck, but on bug rounds, he low-key makes them go by quick.
Good old public protector, Civil P, Jack P. He is the civil protector if you didn't know.
I thought you were the civil protector.
No, I'm the whole entire tram system. That's me.
Oh, you're tramsexual.
Well, the tram goes between 3 districts. It kind of like, I don't know. It goes between 3 places, doesn't it?
Yeah. I wasn't able to hear your stream at work because I was
trifecta.
lagging. Why did you say you are hustling on Twitch right now? What? I don't know
next
what
up.
you heard. I said I was hiding on Twitch. Nobody comes to my Twitch streams, so I just went live on Twitch. I'm just recording right now.
Good luck, Stephen, bro. Good luck.
Don't know why I said hustling. Yeah, me either.
Hustling and bustling.
But I got rated by probably the best BO3 player of all time.
Yeah.
And that's why I have people watching on here.
Taking a break from gaming, so you go again. Yeah, Stephen?
I was gonna say it is lit right now with 6 people. Yeah, I had like 10 people for a lot of the stream because he rated me with 6 people. I mean 16 people.
Snap snag. That's I feel that, so I feel that. It's one of them exclamation point KMS.
You said he's the best. Yeah, Ganon.
The Aura Monster, as he's known. Might just be by me, but
He said he's the cock monster, to be honest.
damn. I like Jack used to call him Phantom Snipes. Exclamation point. Proper neck snapper. Sometimes a good old crack in your neck can actually make your neck feel a lot better, loosened up. Like, but I'm the type of person that would I could literally sit there and crack almost every bone just willingly. I don't know if I could get on in like my shoulder and knee joints and WD-40 them, probably help a lot. Loosen them up. Yo, way, how's it going, man? How's it going? We're through with this map. As soon as Tom cheated, bro, we went through with the map. I was through with the map when I done my no-gun, fully, but Tom hadn't cheated back then. Well, he did, but we didn't know, so... Blame Tom, bro. I wouldn't have touched classics otherwise. Yeah. I would not have touched classics otherwise. I was done with it. How's it going, way? My shoulder joints are fucked too. Cause mad headaches. Wait, what? headaches. Yeah, my body is just in general a bit like mangled. Not mangled, but like, I don't know. I do get up and stretch and all that occasionally, but
What he's talking about
amount
is
of-
that he got diddled.
the,
That's what he's trying to say.
the amount of gamer hours I put in ain't really great on my body.
Yeah, I try to make it a habit of getting up to stretch.
How to remember the black and white mod you played with previously? Well, oh, that a long time ago. The one that had like the one that Tactical made, right? It was all like black and white style. I think I did. I think I only ran like 1 or 2 games with that, but it looked cool. I was like, unless it was something more recently, all I've run is Jumpy and for the longest time. But that's what comes to mind for black and white. Tactical's one. Thought Jumpy made that mod. I might be thinking of a like different thing to you, but black and white. There was this one mod that had like these gloves that looked black and white, and I think it had maybe Misty as a character then, but it was just tacticals. I think, but I'm thinking of something from like over 2 years ago. But you have been here for quite a long time. Hey, morning, Lucasi. Morning, bro. Tension, shoulders start hurting, it spreads up. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were fucking with me. Honestly, I didn't mean to like read that wrong. My head was like, wait, what? Shoulders, headaches. But yeah, no. Maybe nerves. Might be nerves travelling up. You have a lot of nerves in your like in certain areas around there. You have a work in SOE. Black and white mod, and you want to remaster those mods. Use them in your runs. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, for the longest time ever, I've just stuck with this Jumpy mod now. At this point. I also don't really know with like, I mean, I'm not too clued up, but as far as I'm aware, I only really know of 2 mods that are verified on ZWR, right? This and DS4C. But there might be more, I haven't really looked. I just know these 2 are good. I'm not the most clued up. Snickers ice cream hitting, fam. Do you know what I got, bro? Big couple of bacon baps. Cheese and bacon. Fire. No sauce. Oh no, there's a bit of ketchup in there. Mods, especially the White Doom camo squid gun. I mean, the thing is with camos like that, unless it's Pack-a-Punch squid gun, so Revelations only, you are not allowed a camo on the squid gun. Or thunder gun. Like this map, I can't use camo on the thunder gun. You can use it if it's packed. But yeah. So, unless it's just for Revelations with a PAP camo for it, then you wouldn't be allowed to do it with like shadows, for example.
I just don't get it because there's maps that you can put camos on weapons before they're pack-a-punched. I just don't understand it.
Well, it shows up in the menu thing, but it shouldn't really be allowed, right?
Like on the Wonderwolf, on the Giant, you can get that camo on there before it's pack-a-punched. The same as some other guns. I just can't think right now. T-gun too, I think.
The T-gun only gets the camo when it pack punches. Same with the squid.
Huh. Well, I know other guns do it too, because no way the WAF is the only gun that just suddenly.
It's something to do with if it's not meant to really be in that selection list originally, it shouldn't have that. But from what I heard, it's something to do with if they can change a wonder weapon camo like that, they could also insert different things to like make it more common or whatnot. I think from what I heard, it's the reason it's not allowed. Yeah. What favourite Mundo? Mundo? Cherry, but you remove electric cherry. Yeah, Stephen? Or is ZWR and add timers and other stuff? Yeah? Nice. Yeah, so if you might find this crazy, but I don't like pot noodles. So it's probably like the type of like, I don't know, Bombay bad boy type person, but Bombay. You ain't true British? Oh, I ain't, bro. Don't like fish and chips, don't like tea. I fully agree. Fucking British people suck.
British people suck. I know they're pretty good at it.
You're cooked and broken. Are you eating breakfast? Yes, sir, Lucassi. I've got a couple of rolls with bacon and cheese in them. Fire. I like I'm doing that bad thing where I took a bite and I'm about to have a quick toke and then I'm gonna actually finish it. Go through the rest of it. It was meant to be a before eating bacon toke, but it turned into a have a bite, then have toke and eat bacon. Yo, Jay's World, how's it going, man? Morning, morning. I'm Martin, how's it going? Good to see ya.
Oh, the game blesses me with a 5-rounder.
So if it's German, I thought you lived in the North Pole. Have I slept? Not quite, no. Not quite.
Yo,
Plan is to like stop off at 90 really. Yo, Bob,
it's good.
how's it going?
Good. Oh, you're far in there.
Did my first trade. I've only done one trade. Did it on 84. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Fact,
Anyway,
when are you?
Wait, what's that?
So I came across, I think
Oh,
Zombie, you know Zombie, he's playing Megas, he's on
My
like
train of
211 or
thought
something.
started as you started speaking.
Zombie.
No, I was just gonna ask you how much longer you were going.
Depends really. At the moment, it's little food breaks, more so good for my hands if anything. I'm gonna at least get to 90. That last round, 85 took over 40 minutes because I farmed for a double and triple it, so I needed 3/4 of a meal that round. Oh, yeah. But I probably just gonna be double hitting for these next lot. Save the 8 hours of night in the 90s of double hitting every round for the next session. At least the one trade I did was a flat 34 average, which is average. Quite funny. Yeah, 186. I've only done 80 box hits the whole game. Want to create 6 mods so people have the option instead of just 2 mods. Yeah, I'm pretty set with this, to be fair. I'm also a lot more minimalist than I used to be. I'm sure everyone knows the experience of getting these camos first time round and picking like the brightest fucking shit, like the rainbow RGB shit and all that, right? Over time, I just settle now. I love camo 22. That with black perks, red zombie eyes, red glows, blue laser, purple drops, and yeah, fire. I don't know.
Dude, I wish I could have the spikes from the SOE camo, but on a different camo.
Oh
if that
yeah,
makes
how it
sense.
goes on like the KRM and shit looks real cool.
Mhm.
Fave pasty flavour. Mm. Probably steak. Yeah, probably steak. Nah, my new insult that I fucking called Scythe, that was brilliant. I called him a SCART lead. You know, like the alternative to the AVs of red, white and yellow. You'd have SCART lead. I called him a fucking SCART lead last night. It's fucking wild funny.
Whoa.
Mac and cheese from Greg's. I was going to say something
Is that
crazy
even a
then, but I'm
thing?
not going to say anything. Yeah.
Mac and cheese from Grey.
I was actually going to say, I guess I could implement the kind of homeless funk, but I was going to say, do I look without a house? Without accommodation? Go, fuck bro, try it? Well, of course you'd say that. Well, I'm a sharp. I'm going to start getting rude here. I'm be a savage today, I can feel it, because I'm tired. I've already locked into my head like something proper funny that I've just been finding. You know, me being Captain Clark, the still life in backrooms. I don't know why, I just find it
Giant.
wild fucking funny. Captain packed in the back in the knack rooms. Freaked Youngbrus out earlier when I told him about it and he looked it up and yeah, it's not CGI. The actual height and size of the dude was a real dude. But yeah, he's wearing a mask and
Oh yeah,
shit,
the
but
actors.
yeah,
The actors look crazy tall. Yeah.
he's gonna be like 6'7" or
What
something,
are y'all
bro.
talking about? Is that why you keep saying Captain Clark from the back rooms, bro?
Yeah, the still life. The fucking guy with the peg leg. Fucking yeah. Captain Clark, that's who I am, basically.
I thought y'all didn't have movie theaters in the
I'm the
UK.
entity. Movie what? Of course we got cinemas.
What?
I'm just
What?
playing. I'm just playing.
Oh. I was gonna say that's like that comment of when someone asked about if
Hey, y'all don't have
aircon's
AC, bro.
outlawed. It's like it's not fucking illegal.
Hey, y'all don't have AC. Can't
Yeah.
blame me.
No, to be fair, my backrooms is like that I watched is an hour and a half in my camera at 360p with someone munching on popcorn the whole time.
Is that the one you sent us?
Oh, it's fucking well annoying when I watched it back through. Like, oh, I couldn't stop hearing the fucking dude munching the whole time. Like, you know when
Did you see any
Clark-
silhouettes walk past?
Wait, oh yeah, when people get up in front. Yeah. Now, one of the worst parts, right? Like you'd think. So like that when he first realizes the null zone and the no clip bit, they just for some reason think it's a perfect time to start munching as hard as possible and rustling during that. It's crazy. I was like, they're doing this shit on purpose. Couldn't watch it again. I'll say that through that. McDonald's mid for you. Only because you got knocked out by Ronald McDonald when you're a kid, Sif. Bro got decked by him. Now he's scared of the place. Says it's mid. Chicken selects are goated. They are, bro. Literally, bro. As soon as I went to Chicken Selects at McDonald's, I never went back to the Nuggets. It's literally Nuggets Mark 2. Like, you wouldn't get the ray gun Mark II and go back to the ray gun, would you? Chicken selects on meta. Especially for like how shit and down bad our KFC's gone. Chicken selects from McDonald's. New KFC.
I find KFC to be quite overpriced for what it is.
It's also gone shit.
Yeah.
How have I got this massive scratch on my arm? What the fuck? Huh. Maybe I got Freddy Krueger. I drifted off a little. Yo, how's it going, man? Yo, Scythe. I'm a Freddy Krueger your dreams tonight. Nightmare on Scythe Street. You got the scratch fiending kept me. Yeah, I definitely realised I probably wouldn't try and fight Captain Clark. He's quite a big lad. I think he was actually the good guy. Like, my theory, he was asking for help and he actually saved her from the normal Clark who was evil and holding a knife by taking a big old bite of his shoulder.
Oh, he had a little munch. He was hungry.
Yeah, big old tasty bite of real Clark. Yeah, my theory was he was actually saving the day and was the hero. I don't know what's so fucking funny about Captain Clark at the moment, but it's probably because he's pretty creepy, actually. Pretty fucking creepy.
I thought you said you liked the way he looked.
Oh yeah, he's a bit hot, but like...
What?
So I was playing that pirate game and I was like, "So you don't even know pirates, I'm Captain Clark. I'm the best pirate." Talking of that though, we're speaking about apparently Assassin's Creed Black Flag, my favourite one because it was a great pirate game. Apparently it's getting like not just a remaster but like a remake. You know, where they redo all of it. It's not just improved textures and all that, it's actually remade, apparently, modernised. That would be kind of fire, to be fair. And I'm not even kidding when it was my favourite Assassin's Creed, but it's not because of the Assassin's Creed part. I actually really enjoyed the pirate part of it. You can upgrade your ships and all sorts.
Who's stealing me booty?
Assassin's Creed Black Flag, best one. Great pirate game. Go and cook some
You played Sea of
thumbnails.
Thieves?
Wait, what's that?
Have you played Sea of Thieves?
No. No.
That's quite like pirate game.
I've heard of it. No, I just remember like I had Assassin's Creed 2, I played number 3, Brotherhood Revelations. My kind of cooked attention span, right, wasn't the best for them type of games. And Black Flag, upgrading my ship and being able to like be a pirate and all that, best one. I think it used to piss my mate off because he loved them games and I was like, yeah, this is a great pirate game. Fucking amazing. Well, it is a good game. My recipe. Oh, nice. Yeah, Black Flag once. Yeah, apparently they're redoing it. It's like a I don't know, Black Flag reimagined or some shit. Fucking reimagined. The old Nacht ones would just have a still life of Tom Fantasy halfway on the floor. You got the fucked one where it starts to forget how trades are and gives you fucked and fucked trades over time.
Yeah.
Starts to forget what a normal trade looks like.
Did you ever end up building Nacht in that Minecraft world you had?
Oh, I did full to scale, and you know what? If I get this, hopefully, I mean, Levitate hasn't really given me the best hope for it. He said Bedrock Cloud says on the best, but my Forever world is backed up. I have 2 scale in the survival world, made out of stone bricks as well that I didn't use Silk Touch for. I smelted every bit. Full to scale with even a mule kick machine, 2 emerald blocks and a quartz slab, and it has in the box room a name tagged Iron Golem leashed in there called Tom Fantasy. If I beat this, I'm gonna go in and slay him, and that'll be in the montage. Fire. It will be fire.
You put some like dubstep music over it.
Like definitely, I really hope my Forever world is gone. I hope it's not gone forever. I called it that for a reason, so I hope I fucking backed it up before the PC shit itself. I don't know. Levitate said they're a bit sketch. Bedrock backups. You know, a Nuzlocke. One of the mods was Tom. Damn, bro. Honestly, if I was doing a Nuzlocke and I had a Pokemon called Tom Fantasy, I'd just get rid of it. Like, even if it's helpful to the team, like, fuck that. I ain't about to hack. Catch you later, Lucasi. Catch you later. Bob Scottish. No, he's from the North Pole.
Yeah, from
Call him Chris
Lapland.
Kringle. Yeah, he's Scottish. Not like get out of my swamp type Scottish. Not quite like Shrek levels. But got a good accent. I wish I had a better accent. My favourite's Australian. Fucking wish I had that one, cunt. Fucking oath.
I like your accent.
Shit. It's kind of like Team U Milo. Team U Roll for Falls. Hi guys. Packed here. No nonsense guide on how to steal Scythe shoes. You
What
wanna watch
happened
Shrek
with
now?
him? I saw he like glitched an Easter egg or something.
Oh, what, this new fucking the cat map?
Apparently got like an invincibility glitch and just found the new Easter egg with it.
It's not even like an Apothicon servant like equipped on the cat. The cat just sits on your hand. It's not even like cool. So that's the first thing. Tough to easy is.
Yeah, maybe time to go back to bed after that.
Exclamation point. Equipped cat in new map.
Exactly the real Zach.
I know we're
Bro,
getting a bit of nostalgia.
What are
about
you
that animation.
talking about with the fake Zach, bro?
Zach too easy.
Yeah.
I would be shocked if I seen a non-AI thumbnail on your channel. That's what Horror said.
Dude, horror's just so butthurt.
Zach has the most
Dude,
insane.
that's the wave.
To be fair, he has the most insane work ethic I've ever seen. I think he deserves a break on the thumbnails. That's fucking.
Yeah, and I come up with the idea. They just
editing.
sharpen my idea.
Bro gets up like 4 in the morning before work and thinks, "Oh, I'll play an hour at Nacht." Like what?
Yeah, like right now, why is bro up? Why is bro awake?
Working on the 5 trailer.
And to be fair, Horror, do you see how bad my thumbnail is? Because I didn't use AI. My thumbnail's shit.
Is there
Yeah.
a specific thumbnail that he's talking about or what?
He's talking about every single fucking video that I do.
Just don't play Nacht. I mean, there's that.
Yo, Nickman. Thank you, Nickman. I haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah,
him.
guess what, Zach? Done one trade this game. Traded once on 84.
Set you on a pause screen. How many hits was it?
It's 34.
Yeah, that's not
So
bad.
that's my average, 34. I have a total of 80 hits in the game. I also got the Annihilator during them 34. So.
Yeah, Horror King. That's how. Like, for example, I'll just give you an example of my last number. We're gonna throw some YouTube numbers. My click-through rate on my most recent video is 10.1%. If I would have did that garbage idea I just read in the thing, but the freaking CTR would be like 3% at least. It would not be any higher than that. But he did grab random knock screenshot, grab a character, and he used the wrong form of the word add.
I've got an
And
idea.
add it to the thumbnail.
How many maps can I hit round 67 on during one stream?
Well, you know Knock's gonna be the longest. If we're doing BO3 maps, 12 hours. You might be able to get them all done.
Well, something I think I could push myself for, right? Knack 255 in one session.
Even megas, that would still be 5
Oh
straight
yeah, it'll be
days,
over
bro.
30
That'd
hours
be
again.
5 straight days.
Oh no, 30 hours of something gameplay, 2 days. Oh.
Yeah, you could probably do Rev. And
When
Moon.
GTA 6 comes out, let's be real, I'll probably be up for 72 hours straight grinding that.
Yeah, and I'm
Depot
gonna be
hours.
pissed. I'm gonna be pissed at you because I'm gonna be at the freaking J word.
And you can't watch my streams because you don't want to spoil it.
No, it's not even that. It's just I'm not gonna be able. Oh, what game release? I'm about to schedule it off work right now. What is it? GTA 6.
I need to pre-order the ultimate. People complain about the price, and it's like, well, pounds are more than dollars, right? Worth more. If the ultimate's $100 for that game, I paid £110 for my Forza version. Like, GTA is going to be cheaper.
November 19th. That is a Thursday. So, in theory, I should have enough PTO for that Thursday, Friday. Wait, let me look at my phone. If
Wait,
this is
they're
my
gonna-
Saturday, I'm gonna crash out.
Do we know if they're going to be doing like the cooked Call of Duty thing, which they probably won't, where we can quote unquote take a flight to New Zealand and play it early?
Oh yeah, the classic trip. Yeah.
Yeah, do you reckon Rockstar are actually smart enough to not do that?
I mean,
I couldn't imagine they would allow people from a different country to spoil the game for others that can't play it. It will
Honestly,
probably
I
be a
think
global.
I think all places should just drop at whatever country the fucking company is from's at midnight or whenever they decide to do it. So like
Yeah, but
nobody
we
should
will
get
just
early
do the
access.
flight to New Zealand trick. Well, we're all
No, I
there.
know. I'm saying it shouldn't work.
Yeah. It's funny, it still works with Call of Duty, right?
Call of Duty doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, they're digging themselves a deeper hole.
it's
Ideally,
the Saturday.
we don't
after
see any more
work.
zombies from them because it's just going to get so much worse. It's already bad enough. I'd rather not see zombies anymore, personally, and just play the old ones like I have been. I'm content with the old games. Don't need fucking making it the mode we love worse and worse. I need to see it. People were saying about like a full remake of like BO1 and that. I was like, I fucking hate that. They're butchering my favourite game.
Hell yeah, let them add Omni movement to Black Ops 1.
It's not just that, they put like battle passes, fucking bunch of bundles, operators. Yeah.
I thought
They
you
would
liked the bundles.
absolutely
I thought that
wreck
was your
that
favorite
fucking
part.
game. Yeah, one's my favourite. So yeah. They would absolutely wreck it if they tried to do something like that, and I wouldn't want to see it. I'd be pretty happy if they just packed it up and stopped. I mean, definitely doing a good job of getting themselves there, I'll say that. Like I said, the only company that could kill Call of Duty is themselves, and they're doing a blinder for it. So, thanks up. Wait, so Bob, are you still playing Nacht?
Yeah, I'm on night trading right now, but I had to pause because my OBS recording stopped.
Oh shit.
One of my one of my like
Different
SSDs are full, so I
I was
have
gonna
to
say
find out how
storage, yeah.
to change. I don't know how to change my recording path
To a different storage.
because it's all. I'm on the recording settings and I see the path, but it's all like grayed out. It won't let me change it.
Depending on what space you have, how much bitrate are you recording at?
7,000.
Yeah, it's not actually that bad. to be fair. But I don't record videos, but do you know if I was to record, my fucking bitrate set to 20,000, which would use up
Damn, yeah.
so much space. My
I'm not. I
streaming
don't.
is 7.5 for streaming.
I
On
don't even
Wi-Fi.
plan on. I'm not even gonna upload this. It's just only recording as backup because the stream like automatically paused and I had to restart last time.
I play a risky game. I only stream my footage, so I have to
Yeah.
really catch it if it fucking drops. I have to
Yeah.
spot it. I'm pretty okay at that. Gotta love around
Have
86.
you been paused for like a half hour, bro?
I was on a proper food break having some bacon. Bacon and cheese rolls, bro. And a couple tokes. Is that beat it? No, that's Bub Bub.
I think it's grayed out because I'm streaming right now. I might need to pause it.
Pause flaccid. Hey, Zach, have you seen the jumpy mod that it pause hard to the actual pause screen?
No.
Yeah. Underneath resume
I'm
game.
looking at it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not Boycon, apparently. That's Jumpy's mod.
Sick.
Sorry, I'm about to message Deathstorm now and tell him that he needs to do the same thing.
I mean, it's not really different from typing it in.
No, I know.
It's one of them, right? Like having stam on Nacht, it's just quality of life. You don't need it.
Yo, well, I'm just waiting for the save and quit, and then I'm all for it.
What for this game? Fuck that. I'll be so fucking worried. Any save feature? Nah.
I need
Nah.
to save and quit. I can't go for this record without it.
Pause hard. Hibernate.
Oh, so there actually is a save and quit feature that's already came out, but it's not ZWR approved.
It won't be allowed.
I know it won't be allowed.
I
Tom,
forbid
on my
someone's
run,
allowed to do anything.
Tom commented on my post with the power cut saying I should have used that, and I was like, not allowed.
Mr. T Lex, I think, made a video on it. It's called like BO3 Reinforced or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I would be more worried about a save file thing being lost because of PTSD from the new games.
Yeah, but I don't think it'd be saved. I don't think it'd be saved like that.
Yeah.
I think it'd be saved more securely.
Oh yeah,
But
it's not done
versus
by
I have
Treyarch, so I'm sure
PTSD.
it'll be done alright. It's not Treyarch doing it, but I'm just got a bit of like, yeah, the whole life span of playing the newer server games. I was so just, I don't know, I played it just worried constantly, whether it was the random loading back in or whatnot. There's sometimes it would just choose to flip a coin whether my save file's there or not. Crazy. I remember also when BO6 first come out and the vermin rounds on Liberty Falls would get up to, well, in the 900s they'd be an hour long. They'd be longer than normal rounds by far. And I remember being on 595 actually, loading in on a vermin round. I'm like nearly half an hour through that round and it disconnects. Like, wow. Okay.
That'd be the worst trailer ever, bro. I don't know what. I've never done this before. I should have just said no.
My theory about GTA 6 trailer 3 is trailer 3 was the pre-orders. Trailer 3 was the pre-orders and the community post about the Ultimate Edition. That's trailer 3. I'm putting the gloves back on and they're damp. Tuning gloves.
Yeah, I can't. I tried playing with gloves one time when it was
They're not just normal
furnace
ones, though.
wasn't working when it was winter outside, and I couldn't fucking play with gloves.
These aren't just like normal ones, they're compression. Like yeah. Different type of material, really. Right, let's unpin that message.
Managed to work that out, that's chill.
Talk soon, back going barbers. Bro's getting a fresh trim. Better get that low taper, bro. Go at you in a bit, man. Dude, just get up and taper them instead of handing them the freaking clippers, y'all. Gotta learn fade to fade.
What am I doing, dude? I don't know. This sucks. To be fair, I knew I was doing that. I knew I was doing this 48 hours ago.
That scared me last night. Bro got mad.
That was funny. I had to go back and watch it.
At least from my understanding, that's the X message, not the actual message. Right, damn. The opposite of KMS, but whole sentence. Crazy. Yeah, so I realised it's about right, and I've done it like twice in a row. I earned 20k points in a minute. I checked again a minute later, and there's another 20k. So yeah, I'm earning 20k points a minute if I just strictly farm. Ain't great, but happy.
The gums situation looking like.
What's it?
I usually just don't. I usually just know when I'm playing.
I didn't check what
Yeah,
sector I'm on.
his
myself.
brain-
Oh,
his brain-
we'll have the free hit, which will just cycle out armamental accomplishment. And then double it into the next cycle, which we'll do after the Alchem pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I claimed my Samantha E at 78, which I actually got told was very good. Huh.
Yeah.
And then didn't trade till 84.
Yeah, that aim was when I last
Alright.
clip. My word.
Oh, fucking hell.
So
all
what
four
are you
drops
about to play? Mr. Too Easy.
I'm working on the 5 trailer. I'm not playing anything. I'm out of commission right now.
there. It's the top too easy. All four drops out.
Yeah,
one
no,
shot.
me too. I was debating what I wanted to play, and then I ended up taking like a stupid down on the giant, and then I'm just on SOE, and then fucking Ganon comes through and raised me, and I said, "Fuck, well,
Or a monster.
I might as well keep playing."
But you're still live on Twitch then?
Oh no, I just ended. I just played from 0 to 70.
Hey, Horace, sorry, I just saw that. Catch you later, man. Appreciate the good luck. Catch you later.
Yeah, I actually went live on Twitch and was recording the gameplay because I was like, alright, nobody's gonna come to Twitch. And
So I'm saying it's not a bad play.
And then this motherfucker, Ganon, followed me the other day because he seen my clip. And he wants to raid me, and I'm like, fuck, now I gotta keep playing. People are watching.
You're getting raided by the aura monster himself.
Actually, he said he's called the cock monster. Get it?
Did he actually say that? I don't think he will.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find
You
your
don't think he
play.
said that?
No.
You don't think he said that? Bro, he legitimately said, actually, I go by Monster Cock.
Oh, okay. Not the cock monster. That's a kind of a different fucking thing.
Same shit, bro.
Well,
Same-
buddy. The fucking cock monster.
What the fuck's the difference?
Well,
I guess it sounds gay, right? I don't know. Same
well,
shit.
saying they have a monster cock is kind
Alex,
of
it says you're still live on Twitch. bro.
Oh fuck! I
How's
didn't
Bruce
even
still
end.
going?
No, yeah, I did. I raided somebody.
Yo,
Why am I still
levitate.
live?
How you doing, man?
I'm watching.
Bro, Levitate, we
I
did
rated
one
somebody.
trade. Our first trade was on
Unless I'm-
84.
Unless I'm so cooked that I. Yeah, I raided somebody. I thought your stream ends after you raid.
No, you still have to manually end the stream.
Oh, okay.
Well,
yeah, I never knew that. Well,
It's all good.
Zella's
Don't know
words
about
right there, right? Gannon said he was the cock monster, but then he like reworded it as monster cock, and that's a completely different like thing to be calling like saying compared to saying you're the cock monster.
honestly, I think there's no difference.
I don't know. Monster cock's kind of like an impressive feat that you got one of them. But being the cock monster. It sounds a little bit gay to me, but might just be me thinking that.
I mean, it sounds like you'd suck Ganon off anyways.
He's one of the top players. Like, it's gonna feel fucking like be an honour.
Maybe if you swallow his semen, you obtain some of his skill.
Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine if he had a kid and taught his kid to play Black Ops 3 from like a young age?
No, what
That's
he needs
forever.
to do, what he needs to do is have a kid, have Faded have a kid, and then have both of their kids have a kid.
Shit.
That'll be insane.
Some like IRL splicing genes.
Or you and Tom Fantasy could have a kid.
Oh nah. Or cat ass.
Oh fuck, dude. I forgot
Okay,
to do
but
this
does the
earlier.
cock monster have a monster cock? I mean, I would imagine so. Monster cocks on. Wait, what? You think of fake? They look plastic. I mean, whatever you need to tell yourself, really. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really the type of thing I look up. Not online. Yeah. Enough talk about monstrous fucking cocks. Enough talk of that. I'm gonna send you all to the fucking Nacht rooms of Captain Pack.
Captain Clark.
Captain Pack, come on.
Is Captain Pack just like a very tall version of you? Huh?
It's basically like Captain Clark, but a big Momo.
You know, Pack, I feel like you wear a robe while you play the game.
Road.
A robe.
Of what?
Robe.
Road. Oh.
R-O-B-E.
Nah. I'm literally sitting here in boxes and nothing else. I'm not even kidding. Fucking warm.
I guess that's why you
Sweating,
don't
you
go
ain't locked
live.
in.
Face game. I don't know, man. I just feel like
Have you looked down?
I couldn't live stream if I didn't have a cam. I don't know. I'm weird, dude. I feel like
It's also,
I have-
if I was to do a face reveal, I think that would be the point. Then you have webcam every stream. At least in my head, is how I'd do it.
No, not really, because Golden be doing that gay ass shit. He'll never put on a face cam.
I know.
and
It's
he'll
what
just come up.
upsets me because I'm like sitting.
He'll
there
come up with
waiting.
some stupid stream. He'll come up with a stupid reason. He's like, "Well, it's hot, bro, and I just don't
I
want to
think
show
it's a
my
valid
face."
reason he's not got his top on. I ain't gonna lie. Show my fucking sweaty ass, hairy chest, fucking sitting here.
Look, all I'm saying is if a streamer has a face cam, it's more personable to the stream. you
Oh, I
know?
get that. Also, don't need to be like distracted by another thing. Like, am I looking like, I don't know, a bit like Momo because I'm locked in or something? Do I look fucking?
Why are you worried
Great.
about what you look like, dog? Chill out.
It's more the locked in face. Everyone has one.
Nah, for me, it's wearing the beanie. You gotta wear a beanie.
Nah, I show the power of balls.
Yeah, for Zach, it's just taking his hat off and everyone gets distracted. Bald.
It keeps engagement up. Though.
like that SpongeBob episode.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
the movie.
Bro, Loki should have turned down his what's it called? The white point instead of black point. Like it was way too bright shining off of that head. Not gonna lie. Contrasting thing. The funniest part, right, was when you're doing the press ups, right? Fucking push ups for gifted members, how much
up.
that from the ground. I keep saying press when I mean push. I don't know why. Well, it looked like a prison cell. Not that I know what one looks like, but it looks fucking well like a prison cell. Like, exactly.
What, his basement?
Yeah, him doing push-ups, bald in a prison cell. That's what it looked like. Oh, well played. Oh, I love
I don't
it.
know, Pack, but I just stuffed half this joint with Keith.
Oh. Kitchen cheese time. I can feel it.
Actually, no kitchen cheese, because I ate
Oh.
sushi and ramen yesterday.
Gonna mess with the
No
old
kitchen.
irritable bowel syndrome, so you pop an IBS.
In my butt now? Is that what you're saying?
I literally have IBS. But I take the hit and still drink milkshakes and shit.
You know, as a grown man or grown adult, you're not supposed to be able to drink milk. So apparently, if you can drink milk without having issues in the bathroom, apparently you have superior genetics.
I also have irritable bowel syndrome and I can get away with it. I mean, it took a few years of like training myself to get over it, but like
Similar to like lactose intolerance.
almost. But like yeah, I have irritable bowel syndrome. Kind of like feels like you literally have cramps in your bowels, like low, and you can't properly go until the cramp kind of eases, and then you can. It's fucking horrible, painful.
Doesn't sound pleasant.
No. So lactose intolerance is literally a skill issue. I'd say so.
Sounds like something my chat would say.
But also getting too cold, skill issue. Think about the people who can manage ice baths. You can train yourself.
I take cold showers.
Tell you what,
Honestly, you take cold showers in the
fucking
winter.
hot.
Doing that shit in the summer, I can deal with it. But in the winter, bro, I gotta turn the hot water
Winter, it's
on.
pretty spotty.
I mean, right now,
I'm not nearly as consistent.
I'm sitting here just in boxes, bro. If it was
Fuck
winter, I'd
that,
still be
bro.
sitting here just in
the
boxes.
winter, I have to slowly turn off the hot water. Because, to be honest, they say it's better that way. So you take a hot shower, and then towards the end, you just slowly adjust to really cold. In the winter, it's still really hard, but it makes it easier because you slowly.
There was actually a,
colder.
fucking, a case of a guy in real life, GG, after he got in an ice bath after being like out, you know, like, what was it? All the fucking things you have in the garden, they get real hot.
What, like a hot tub?
Nah, he had an ice bath after being in where you grow your plants and what the fucking word?
Greenhouse?
Yeah, that's it. I think it was on 1,000 Ways to Die. So he died by being hot out there all day, and then shocking his body by going into an ice bath. Shocked.
Yeah, the
body.
temperature change would do that.
Yeah. You're that guy who walks into the shops in shorts when it's -1. No, literally. I was just saying, Levitate. Right now, it's boiling. I'm sitting here just in boxers. But if it was winter right now, I'd still be sitting here in boxers. Like, I don't really get that cold. I prefer cold. Think about heat. You can't really do much about it. Well, you put your fan on, blow some warm air towards yourself. You're getting cold, you can always try and warm up. Good old
Damn,
toke that
bro.
makes you cough proper bad is a good way to raise your body temp.
I wish YouTube told you how many hours you streamed, bro. I've streamed 76 hours in June.
I've done over 1,250 live streams.
Sounds about right.
I know total watch hours of the channel's over 100,000.
Crazy.
Cold equals skishu, hot equals also skishu. Oh, I'm glad you changed your name, Josh, to Joshy of the Dead. That Joshy
God.
fantasy last night was fucking... Yeah, bro, I was gonna have to straight up, like, give you the hammer. How's it going, Josh?
I think the most I streamed in 1 month was, hold on, go back. 155 hours in 1 month.
How do you check that shit?
You can't do it on YouTube. It's just Twitch.
Oh.
But I go live on Twitch every time I go live on YouTube.
Ah,
There was a point where I gave up and stopped, like September, most of October, and then I kind of stopped again in December.
mm.
Stopped in March. Stopped April. I just feel like there's like I go live and it feels like it's for no reason. But slowly here and there, I've been gaining some people in the high round community. They've just been coming by.
Getting out of BC with that packed punk guy. He's a chode.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
What about that Captain Pack guy? You know him?
Oh, Captain Pack from the Nacht rooms. The still life. Yeah, don't mess with him.
Yeah.
Or he'll make trades get like more and more fucked as he forgets what a real trade looks like. Starts to forget them. The mule kick machine even starts sinking into the floor. Go upstairs, there's another staircase going further up. Endless Nacht. Yeah, I'm alright, Josh. Find it quite funny recently, calling myself Captain Clark. I don't know why. It's quite funny. Nah, levitate. Bro. Swear, sometimes he don't even hide that he has a slots patch.
I gotta create some new emojis.
Captain Clark, please. I beg.
You want a Captain Clark emoji?
Captain Clark emoji if YouTube doesn't allow, like, if it allows that. Quite
Yeah,
creepy.
they're not allowing that shit.
He's quite creepy. I know they wouldn't allow a Momo emoji. Hey yo Pug, yo Jumpy, how's it going, man? I did my first trade on the 84, so I did okay. How's it going, man? Go. Go, you saw, still very good. Hey, thank you. Very slow, but I mean, it don't matter. And the trade was literally like bang on average for a trade. As long as you do this up to 120 or so, it's still good, yeah? W. It was literally average, yeah, literally, bang on. Yeah, last round I decided to triple it. But I did make last round over 40 minutes to triple it. I mean, yeah. Hopefully I can maintain that. I'll definitely double it every round in the 90s like I did last time. But yeah, I don't think I can be doing triple hits every round in the 80s. 3/4 of a mil is kind of crazy. You get 2 hour long double. Yeah. All I know is that last game I was playing the classics, by 144, if I was using a whole entire CUDA per horde, not 2 but just 1, I would get about a mil around at that point by 144. My game chair's gonna give up on me one day. It's making some whack ass creaking. Very nice gaming chair I went like 4 years ago. Had a lot of gaming. 50k-ish every round here in the 80s. Yeah. I think that's probably, yeah, about how this has been.
Oh,
Dude,
bro, down.
I wish YouTube allowed emojis that can move.
It was the first trade. Was first trade this round? No, it was on 84 bills. 84 was my first trade. How's it going, man? Whoa, I didn't see there was a zombie on the other side of that column. Sometimes I glance at the screen, right? Don't see a zombie for that second when it's behind the column, start reading chat, and then, yeah, it pops out. My accent's getting worse and worse the more tired I'm getting. I also keep getting further and further away from my mic as well. Yeah, Bills, it was 2 rounds ago, it was on 84. I think it's also a bit of an OCD sort of thing, not that I really have it, but there's certain things I do, right? Like, I always make sure I'm using the whole entire CUDA clip and then reloading it. I'm not really shooting bits at a time. Probably ain't like amazing. I don't know why I do it. It's kind of just like a habit. $84 first trade is crazy, yeah man. I didn't think I'd go. I said if I could get 80, I'd be very happy. Because that last game I did was 76 and it was the best I did. Despawner, there you are.
GG done 66 because I for a
shit.
spawn there.
What, the back window?
Yeah, no. I went down and then it's like the respawns when you're getting perks.
Yeah. Have you tried recovering before?
I've done it like once or twice, but yeah.
Not the self-promo, but I do have quite a good vid exactly going over the recovery.
Alright. I'll have a look.
I'll probably have to like link it to you because got a lot of videos on my channel. I mean actual videos, maybe not.
No, I found it.
Yeah, there's the Wonder Piz in the thumbnail upstairs.
Yeah.
There's a like revive as well in the thumbnail of the wrong thing. The last thing is my hand's starting to cramp up, which ain't great for playing.
I was muted. What the fuck? Oh, Bub, it's in the Discord chat.
Legend.
What the
Thanks.
fuck is that? How long is I muted for? What the hell?
You was mute for ages.
I don't
Didn't say
even
a
remember
word.
muting myself.
I don't know, down like 3 whole mouthfuls worth of Dr. Pepper quick to
You guys
hydrate.
didn't hear me at all when I said Jumpy died to one zombie, bro. I went back and watched it. That shit was ass. What the hell was that?
This map doesn't. Yeah, it's hard to think, to be fair. With the point farming, especially, it really numbs the brain more than it used to. So.
Hey, do I play something?
Oh, something I want to say that's off. This new thing I spotted on here, but it's definitely off. I've definitely not red screened 24 times. It's gone up 4 more since I last seen, and I haven't red screened 4 more since when I saw it at 20. So I don't know.
Fuck it. Where is my boy client?
Oh, yeah, I definitely haven't red screened 24 times. That'd be kind of sketchy being flawless still.
But I'm booting it up.
Tough too easy.
I'm just trying to get the 100 SR.
I like mini maybe.
For the fucking millionth time, I'm going for the 100 SR.
Supposed to go do it.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna. Oh, I had my best ever split. My first trade just get fucking whacked. I didn't even finish the first trade. It was over 50, and I was like, okay, well, that's cool.
Get them lower 12-hour 100 fantasy times. I don't know if it's been.
I was on crazy pace.
I don't know if it's been accepted yet, but Dwan, technically, Dwan would have the new 100 SR. You're doing 14 something. Dwan.
What the fuck is that?
But, yeah, like, I know
14
Jack
hours
goes,
is still crap.
It's still first though now, so don't matter.
Yeah, it's still dog shit. Horse shit. Cow manure.
Yeah, but Tom's 12 hours was quietly, you know, one of them fantasy worlds. The amount of times I said, how the fuck did he get that? Well, he didn't. Lower 12 hours is fucking crazy.
I don't mind playing for sub 13. It's just I can't get dicked by the box in the first trade.
We're really in the thick of it now. Okay, left. Alex left.
He probably just got up
Still
for
here?
work.
You said asleep, Alex, yeah. Casino.
El Castillo.
Oh, casino.
They leave and
I've run this
travel
left as
together.
well.
Both.
Now 2 Alexes down.
Bobby just secretly and Alex. Imagine.
Yeah. I'll be called Alex as well. I'm getting a world confused.
Just gonna rebuild a basketball team. I
Just
don't want to
got
play.
them melees back, eh? Bit close.
You had a full one Mississippi. I've had tighter calls than that. Also,
Well,
like
if
they
they
don't
get
have
much
a million
worse than
stream
that.
delay.
Sometimes if they get much worse than that, I'll just end up with like 11 in the reserve.
Oh yeah.
What annoying.
It's just funny.
Come on, these spawners. I'll wait a million years for them. Yeah, bet you there's still one back here. Let's have a look. No. One comes with the doorway? No, that's all. Paranoid. despawn. I hope not. Push for the cave window, okay. Well, I'll see if there's two quick. No. I get quite a lot of PTSD with these spawns.
I get PTSD from the box not giving me that shit that I want.
I in general, I guess PTND, post-traumatic knack disorder. If I can get this, the post-knack clarity is gonna go fucking insane.
Yeah.
Three.
You might
I'll be
actually go
free.
outside. It'd be insane.
Oh, I think I'll be in like Barak, but real life. Okay. The sanatorium. Arkham Asylum type shit. Max is dead. Oh shit, now guess what I meant to say? Zach, I started this stream and a bit into it, I see pop up a Carl Jobs video on the fucking Nacht 255. I said he would make one. Carl Jobs. Bro, there's been like 3 people who said who? Like damn. I'm watching this
What are you
dude for
talking
years.
about?
He makes documentaries on cheaters and how they cheated and shit. He's quite well known for it. He's even covered some COD stuff in the past, Syndicate and all that, but yeah.
What's his name?
Carl with a K, and it's Jobs, as in it's Jobst. Jobs. Carl Jobs. I need to. I'm watching that after I finish school. He literally always covers covers
Carl?
cheaters and goes He goes into like detail and shit and like how they did it and what they should have been caught with and yeah. So I don't know how the video how well it's done, but anything else he's covered he's gone very in depth.
Yeah, it's.
You might
I
recognise
mean,
him.
16 minutes. Yeah, he came out there 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
About
And Cod Zombie
Tom.
wise, he's covered Syndicate scam, and he's also covered a BO3. Oh shit. Okay, safety shot. A BO3 splicing incident with Easter egg speedruns and shadows. It's covered that before as well.
Logan Paul.
But yeah, he literally goes over a lot of things. But he does a lot of like retro video game like people that cheat. He covers that like Mario and shit.
I don't think he did. I don't see Sniper Cat on here.
No, he didn't cover that. But again, it's not quite. With zombie wise, he's covered Syndicate's Kino game, a Shadows solo Easter egg speedrunner, and then now this, so it's not like he covers zombies all the time. Certain things that are pretty massive. The Sniper Cat thing was pretty big, but not on the level of like, yeah, the magnitude. Much love from Alaska. Yo, Franklin. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Much love from England. How's it going? Did I hear a decent one? I better not have. No, good. Double hit time. It's 1 out of 5. Let's see. It's blue. I don't care. Oh. Look, I fucking knew there was despawn. I knew there was someone. You're doing great. Got off work a few hours ago. Right to Charles Dickens. Nacht, Harry Lloyd. I've heard of them. Well, I've heard of them. Well, I'm not really good at putting a face to the name, I'll say that. But I'm not really a clued up person. I mean, I guess I'm playing Nacht, right? I'm a bit cooked. Oh yeah, is that?
Go.
On... Wait, what round exactly? I think, no, it's 83, right? I had some zombies left of the round. I ended up using all my Mark II, and one of them happened to despawn, and I swear it must have only took like a couple like bursts of the Mark II. So I literally probably bought more than 10 whole lots of Koenig and pumped into the zombie's head and managed to kill it.
Yeah.
I only have one shot left in the thunder gun. And nothing in the Mark II, so...
Did you even force a drop with that shot or no?
I think I ended up getting an outcome anyway.
Oh. It's gonna suck if that happens in like the 150s. You're gonna have to, oh, just waste the thunder gun shot. Oop.
Yeah. I don't know what to do about it now. 186.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go make my breakfast wraps.
Such a little amount of Mark II that hit that zombie. Yeah, man.
Yep, I'm staying the call, but like I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so, 15.
Yeah, nice.
Hey there. Bro, it might be... Might load up a giant game.
Yeah. That'd be a good bit of change of scenery from this like
Yeah,
grey ass map.
Made at least a week away from this map.
Are you live on Discord? I'm only live on YouTube, but I'm in a Discord call. I'm not live anyway. I'm only live on YouTube. To be fair, they're probably, while on Wi-Fi, probably only be like a couple places I'll be able to stream, and you'll notice like a hit in quality probably. Discord, hey, appreciate you, man. Around with dodgy spawns, what are you thinking? All around here. 87. Yo, that's here. Thank you for the sub. I'm not sure if that's you typing in stream or if that's someone else. Because different name. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, the plan today, so I don't go, I guess, too overboard, is to literally just sort of pause at 90, I guess. I don't know. Did you get much sleep, Mr. Bunch? Not yet, bro. Not yet. How's it going, Rob?
If you use 4 modders on like Nacht, does it just automatically turn off all the perk
Yeah.
stuff?
I always used to use Ascendants and not Formulas because I was a bit worried. And it was literally Jumpy that DM'd. Well, he DM'd me and Zach to say he notices us not using Formulas, and he was like, it's more up to date and it has no patches for Nact, so use it.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
I
I
think
was thinking,
though, if you were to play Megas, it might not be allowed because it would patch perk bottle power up spawns, I think.
yeah.
But yeah, when you load in, so like normally in first box patch maps, like well any map that's not on Act, when you hit round 20, you get red text that appears that says FPs now not allowed. Like
Yeah.
yeah. On Act, it'll literally come up on round 1 in red writing saying first box not available. Whatever.
I
It
think
says
if
that straight
use it
away.
on the giant, it would just give you Wonderwaff and stop, probably, right? Or monkeys, rather.
Yeah, and probably a gun.
Yeah.
Whatever gun could we use on that? Knowing a lot of them patches, they might give Weevil or some shit. I don't know. It's my guess. When it's like the shadows, you patch Arnie's and Haymaker really, and probably Dingo.
Mhm.
Do you know what also is allowed? Patch perk
What?
locations for shadows. So like
Really?
Jumpy's mod, always on the way to canals is double tap.
Mhm.
I want to say, yeah, waterfront is jug, and footlight is speed color. Which for me, going canals first, getting the haymaker from the box and double taps my first lot of perks, I would have human grappled to the spawn ritual. I'll be doing the second ritual in canals with a haymaker with double tap and just insta wreck Marble. I remember shadows anyway. If you're unsure of where the perks are, just look at the glowing broken like sticks. They'll whatever colour's glowing on top of the box, that's what perk it is. So
Yeah,
it
like
could be
red
green,
and
yellow,
stuff.
or red, yeah. But yeah, like they're patch perk spots for like shadows. Full 40 minutes like Buddy the Elf. Probably do a better burp than he did. Oh, it's one of them good ones when I stretch my legs and then get that like sharp pain up your thigh because of the gamer legs. Oh,
Like cramp.
I actually stood up and then stretched after standing up, and I've got like a pain
Dude,
up
I'm
from my knee
telling
up
you,
my
bro, you
thigh.
gotta stretch every hour, dog.
Yeah, can end up getting like something bad in my legs.
No, dead ass, bro. I literally stretch my legs every hour. I try to. Sometimes I be high and shit, and I be forgetting, but I be trying to.
Right now I'm standing up.
Bro, I drank a Mountain Dew, bro. Oh my god, I'm struggling to be tired. I even took melatonin.
Mm.
I don't know what I was thinking.
To be fair, I just get myself to the point of where I just will pass out no matter what. Because I won't sleep normally, so I just overdo it and then pass out.
Hell yeah.
Low key though. Well, I don't know if my sleep's better than it used to be, but it's not a medication to be able to sleep anymore. So, literal insomnia and tokes. Best mixture. It's part, to be fair, it's a pretty handy like skill for gaming. MLG gamer syndrome.
Major licking gooch syndrome. Crazy.
I can guess. Remember on Phase Nacht in that server? Phase Nacht. I own that. I did come up with, if I ever did merch, like an idea, but I don't think Call of Duty would allow it. A Nactor and Totem plushie. Cuddly Nact. Like the whole building, just like a little small cuddly Nact.
Yeah.
But
I don't think. I think that'd be cute, except in the box.
But if like Call of Duty come after me, it's like, well, clearly the audience wanted a cuddly Nact. Why didn't you fucking think of it? You know?
Or what about like a life-size Captain Pact?
Oh shit. Fucking still life Captain Pack from the fucking Nact rooms in your room. That's scary.
It's some nightmare fuel.
When I'm done with Nact, we go to the real life asylum. Arkham Asylum, the Jonkler. That's where. If you had that plushie, you'd imagine it's you I'm cuddling. That's crazy, Red. I don't want to be thought of as Nactor and Totem, but I'm probably giving off proper Nact vibes. That's crazy, Red. Hey, 29 months, bro. Holy shit. Fucking dub, man. Wow. Damn. 1 month off 30. Man, I want to bring up Zella on the stream, just smoking a fatty right now. Smoking a fucking fire.
Smoking that Keith joint.
Over time though, because I'm paused for a poke. Hey,
Poke
appreciate
time.
you, Red. 1 month off 30 is crazy. Alex does have quite a like majestic like Jack Black beard. I do have to admit. You're on 102D no jog right now. Damn. You know, like Ascendancy and Jack are both like stuck in Morgue City on Shadows. Well, if there isn't someone more stuck on a map than fucking Red Aspect on Horizon Drac, like that dude loves that map. I think I've known Red from before I was monetized, so like more than 3 years ago I've known Red, and he was playing Horizon Drac back then.
Was like the Captain Pact of that map is the Civil P.
That's Jack. That is Jack. The Civil Protector. Yeah. That's why it's Civil P, like Jack P. Hey, smoking your last bowl. Hey, W, Franklin. W. Another toker. The amount of times there's newer people in the stream, I go to have a token, they're just like, oh shit, I'll toke up too. Fucking, it's crazy.
I'm back.
Yo.
I got my breakfast.
Yeah. 100 times
Stamina,
3 hours 47, you know if it's... I have no
stamina
clue
has
with
the
the...
little black
to be fair.
thing sticking out, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, well, Formulas just patches it.
Oh, right.
PC
Okay.
has so much quality of life. It's crazy. It's 420 somewhere, it's cheer. You're probably right, actually. 3 minutes probably is 420 somewhere. Man, I can't believe we're on the 7th month of the year now.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
this game's probably not going to be done till October.
As long as Nacht is finished before November, so it's not that we don't be playing it in no Nacht November, because that's like, you know.
I'm doing that.
You need to get this game done by 2026, bro. If you have to go into 2027 doing this, there's no way.
I'll be hanging on by like a fucking thread at that point. It's like SpongeBob when he fucking needs water in Sandy's dome. I need it.
Looking at a pause screen.
Fucking, you know what I'm saying? I'm Dirt Dan. You know?
I just think you're cooked.
Oh, I'm cooked, but that's a given. Sub 4, yes sir.
You know what looks so fun? Have you ever seen the people playing like hide and seek in different BO3 maps?
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
thought about doing that.
That looks so fun.
Bro, levitate. Well, my no gun was done this year actually, but like, yeah, I didn't intend to be playing anymore in the big 26, so I better not be in the big fucking 27, unless it's a joke.
Pack,
April Fool's Day.
if you are playing next, I'm gonna fly to the UK and personally handle the situation.
I'm gonna have to do it now. Tempt fate.
Might just be time to cheat.
I'm gonna just show up and move into Zach's anyway, I've decided.
Uh-huh.
It's alright, if you move to Zach's, I'll come visit. He's pretty close.
The Z house stands for Zach's house. That's the
Ohio's
Z house.
right across the border.
You ain't in Mexico, are you?
What?
You said going across
Talk
the
about
border.
neighboring state
Oh.
borders.
Yeah, but surely it's not like crossing that border, right?
Definitely not.
No.
There you go.
Hell no, I just gotta take I-71 all the way till I get to Zach.
Gotta keister a few things up the old mule kick back pocket. The prison pocket. That's what I call mule kick. Can you imagine trying to like keister a shank? Damn. Fucking rough that.
Did you just flip around and paused?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Or
I thought you were gonna try to get to 100 by this stream, but that sure is
oh no, that wasn't the
isn't
plan.
happening now.
The plan was
No.
to kind of get to like 80, really. Not 80, fucking 90, I mean. 80, I
His
started
plan is to get there as slow as possible.
Ideally for the longevity of my hands, so they don't fall apart, like literally turn into dust. I probably should take a bit more breaks. after last night.
You don't like that word. You don't. I don't even know if you're sure what it. If you know what it means.
What, longevity?
No, a break.
Oh, break.
Hey, Pac,
Mm.
you want to know how cooked this joint just has me? I walked to the dog park and I just left my drink up there. I'm not going back to
Were
get
you
it.
about to say you left a dog there? I was going to say, fucking hell.
No, I couldn't leave the dog there. What the fuck?
That's why when you said the dog park, I was waiting for fucking. Yeah, I was like, bro, you better go back.
Nah, she wouldn't let me leave without her.
Nah. Yeah, I hear dog park and I just instantly think it's leading to that. I'm like, oh shit. I think a while ago when we were in a VC, Alex, when you said about you were gonna like disappear, I was like, bro's gonna KMS. You didn't even fucking mean that. I was
Fucked up part is
you was
I
gonna think of the
actually
worst
did leave.
situation. It's a good way to live life. I live life like I'm trying to avoid a Final Destination movie. Don't leave the house, play Nacht. Safest thing. But inevitably, we'll be after sitting in this gaming chair for hours, going to walk down the stairs, leg giving way, breaks neck. That's how I'm gonna go.
Yikes.
Yikes. I fell down the stairs a couple times, it fucking well hurts. It's been a while since I fell down the stairs, but like, damn, that hurts. Worst one I did was roll back over myself and then hit my head on the shoe rack on the bottom. Savage. How well well fucking hurt that one. You know, it's a good when you can't speak.
Oh yeah.
When you let out fuck, but then like. Tougher they are, the harder they fall, bro. Luckily, I wasn't that tough. Right, I'm overtake. After this next session, I would probably literally be walking about stiff as Captain Clark. I'll say that. I need WD-40 for humans. For real.
Hey, Pac.
Mm.
Pac,
Yeah.
do you use a grinder?
Yeah.
Do you have a keef catcher?
Yes, sir. With a little like
Bro.
scraper.
That keef joint just fucking cooked me, bro.
I sometimes load up a keef bowl. And
A
it's,
straight keef bowl is fucking. Honestly, it tastes nasty.
it's got like, a
but
very
if you do half
interesting
and
fucking
half, it'll
taste,
fuck
doesn't
you
it?
up.
Especially when it's a bunch of different
It's
strains
pure.
of keef. It's a whack ass flavour that kind of sticks in your mouth like.
Bro, it's too pure.
You also don't want to burn it too much, because you're wasting it. Like, you don't want to directly flame it the whole way. Just cook it. You want to kind of like heat it slightly and you can see it bubble almost. Man, I need a proper Benjamin. Like, don't really get that shit here.
I'll send it to you, bro. I'm telling you.
Shit.
I'll make sure it gets there.
Man, when I used to work in this postal like service, there was this guy that was definitely fucking just putting packs and start sending them. Like literally, these things would weigh nothing, right? And then like later on, it just stunk of fucking like it literally threw the package in, like stunk the whole place out.
I mean,
Yeah, that guy
how
was
do you think
definitely.
it gets there? People
Yeah,
ain't growing no shit in the UK.
yeah,
It's too dangerous. And by dangerous, I mean to get in trouble.
yeah.
Bro, Pack,
Right.
you know how you said it's been hot where you're at?
Yeah, I'm actually a bit warm at the moment, actually. Hmm.
It says today is gonna feel like 41 Celsius.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. On my location, North Pole, bro. Chris Kringle, that's my name. Big old sack
Bro,
brown Christmas.
in the humidity right now is 88.
Yeah, humidity is 85 over here. Dude, how is it supposed to thunderstorm when it's 90 degrees outside this weekend? What the fuck is that?
I was telling
Yeah.
Ascendancy last night about the tornadoes. Maybe you need to like mountain lions that bigger than it, scare it off.
No, real shit. We have had a bunch of tornadoes.
Yeah, fuck that. It's one thing I'm quite happy about the UK. Actually, like the only thing, like, we don't really get much natural disasters like that. But Alex talking about like tornadoes, and the thing he's worried about is if he might lose his game.
Yeah, no, fuck the house, fuck the
Yeah.
belongings, fuck
They
everything
get
else.
like, and then he got the fucking golf ball size hail the other day that's completely wrecked his Subaru, like literally dents all down the fucking bonnet. I'm like, bro,
Game
one
saved though.
one of them fucking hit you in the head, one of them hailstones. That was fucking GG. Trying to confuse
Hey,
me.
dude, all I'm saying
Oh, that's
is,
a good April Fool's right there, Rod.
look. I live in a townhome, so there's like 10 homes on one complex put together.
Mm.
I think it'll be sturdier than one house. I hope so.
DES tier. Easter
I
egg
I'm
for
over
it.
here making
Yeah.
jokes.
I've been asked for to
I'm
take
like,
a trip
look,
to North
bro,
Korea.
if you just see me getting sucked away, don't laugh.
Huh?
I was like, bro, if you just see me getting sucked away on the camera and I don't come back, don't laugh. I'm dead.
Shit. No clipped. Straight into the naturals. Like I said, if you're allowed bang and then me shout, my gaming tree is finally given way.
Dude, that's gonna happen.
The
probably
creeps that are
sometime
coming
during
from
this
it.
game.
It's a proper good one, but you've got to think it's 4 years old and it's had over 1,200 streams.
Yeah, I mean,
And so are the monitors though, and I never used to hibernate or turn them off. Like these are done from the Nacht 255, same monitors. Yeah, impressive monitors these two. They're cheap to be fair, £200 each. They're done well. It's probably time to get rid of them. Upgrade.
retire them.
Get an OLED. Get an
Take 'em to the
OLED.
smash
pack,
room.
do it.
Sounds like the OLED though, man. Maybe it'll be really cool, but it's a lot of money for a screen.
Dude, I know. I was just gonna get a regular 1440p, but
And
the OLED was on sale for $350, dude. It was just
my main
I felt
TV
like
that's
it
in my
was a
room,
buy.
my main TV in my room, it's got to the point of being proper cooked where if it's too bright of a scene and the backlight is up a bit much, it will just shut off. And like, you know the rules with TVs, you always have to get a bigger one than the last. You literally can't get a smaller one. It's not like, I don't make the rules, it's just how it is. So it's a 55-inch 4K
have to be
TV, so I need to
bigger.
get a 60-inch next. That's the problem.
I mean, it doesn't have to be bigger. Like if you go from like a
Bigger is better,
55
bro.
inch
Bigger is better.
and you get an OLED, like an OLED TV is insane.
Nah, to be fair, yeah. Honestly, 4K is still the certain amount of pixels, right? They have to be because of the size. The bigger you're going and then pixels, it's going to look worse and worse. Yeah.
Shit, I'm
Well,
not
my
gonna lie to
monitor
you.
at 1440 looks way clearer than that 4K 55-inch TV because the monitor's got a better condensed pixel ratio.
Yeah, but Pack, you can't always go bigger. Like I got a 55-inch in my bedroom, and
That's
it
literally
feels
beside
so
my
big.
setup.
And
Yeah.
and it feels so big because of the distance. But down in my living room, my 65-inch is so far from the
Just
couch,
about to say.
it feels small.
Yeah, it depends on the room size. Yeah, I was just about to say when I got this TV, it was actually a cheaper maker. It was called a Hisense. It wasn't like a Samsung or something that cost fucking double.
Oh, I
price
have a
of that.
Hisense. I have one.
Yeah,
That's what I got.
Hisense. I got it. I don't know, like 6 years ago now. And when I got it, my mate decided to get the same one as me, but I get the 55. He decided to get himself 65 just to like fuck me, even though he barely uses it. But he did get himself a whole also like steering wheel force feedback setup and shit, so that's quite a slip. Like, could you imagine doing a Rev 255 on a steering wheel setup? Takes up my work to get the plan. Needed an elongated break from this fucking Nacht shooting the CUDA. To be fair though, motion blur pack is back. The old pack. Did my best games with motion blur on. It's the whole time you're playing. Thinking this looks sick, that'll be fucking fire in the montage. Whole time you're playing. Motion blur. Goated. Oh yeah, do you know what I literally called it? So before I started last stream, I said I haven't had a comment about my BO3 or anything in quite a while since I turned off motion blur. I even said, I was like, I bet you I'll get a comment saying my BO3 looks crazy, and I did. Motion blur.
You play with motion blur on.
I've only just turned it on for this game. Motion blur packed is back. Matters. Because a wise cat once said, well, he's not that wise because he's the splice cat, but no montage, no GG. Yeah, it's a bit harder to see, but fucking worth it. Now. I wouldn't recommend motion blur being always on 60 FPS. That would look fucking horrible. I only just turned it back on literally for this game.
Oh, he unpaused.
Yeah, finally.
I was wondering, cause I obviously have two monitors. I look over, there's something going on over there. Oh, it's back, playing again. Fantastic.
As long as that fantastic game with fucking pH. And we're good. Rent free, bro. Rent free. Thing is though, anything you
I
think
thought I
about
heard
is
Minecraft.
literally
Alex,
free.
are you playing Minecraft?
Minecraft?
I thought I heard like someone breaking blocks in Minecraft. I don't know. I'm hearing a weird noise.
Classic Zerla, he's probably using X-ray mod in the server or something. He's left. There you go.
Yeah, he
Exposed.
left as soon as I.
Exposed.
Okay, I played Minecraft. I thought I heard it.
Yeah, it's a lot tougher of a game than this. I could go with my fucking Nacht that I built. That'd be fucking solid right now. First thing I'll do, go with my Nacht. Feel at home. That's what I do if I load that Minecraft right now. I hope I didn't lose the forever world due to bad cloud saves on Bug Rock.
You'd think you would have checked that in between games, but
Well, the thing is, oh yeah, I should have double checked it. I assume it's backed up. I mean, Levitate said the backups aren't amazing. But yeah, I don't know if the thing is, it was called a forever well for a reason, but I didn't plan on the PC breaking and it having to be factory reset at like short notice. Pause for a sec. Oh yeah, and Zach, I finally learnt my lesson to unpause with the pause button, not B on the controller.
Why? I still hit B.
Yeah, if you hit it like, I don't know, for a split second too long, you crouch straight away.
Sure.
Yeah, and there's times where I need to like quickly pause and mute on mic to chat to Mother Punch. And there's times where I'm like got a horde in front of me and I'm pause and crouch in front of it. I learned my lesson to unpause with the pause button.
I guess I have a deafen key. I'll be training and I just throw down my finger on the deafen key.
Well, I just think of a command from Streamlabs and I put a full stop in the command and that's literally my keyboard for deafen. I'll forget. Shit, I just realised I haven't hit my fucking free out of the gun. Oh shit. I'm about to, oh shit, I need to bomb. Oh, just fucking... Well, actually, I'm not even dropped yet, but... It's what we call in the industry a tough C. I don't know what industry that is, but tough. No drops? Okay.
Lee.
Purple. Anyway, but here, okay. How do I sit and farm 60k before trading?
Of course you sit there, farm 60k real quick.
Also though, haven't had any drops yet, I've got one more shot.
Yeah, Alex is playing mine.
Oh.
Look at him over there.
Hope you have a good stream. Yo, Zella, catch you later, man. Alex, I'll catch you later. Appreciate that. Wait for these despawners to make their way in the fucking run. Cool. Double check the back window. Yeah, we go. Thing is, this actually I'll bring it third into the cycle actually, so it'll be a 1 in 3 I get outcome. I'll give myself a bit of headroom because if I don't get it, I'll be trading after a shot unless I get the drops.
Well, I mean, you still gonna have food, you could still farm.
Yeah, it might help actually because I'll be farming points. Might help the drops. The amount of points farming I do, but earlier I just shot one shot and got all 4 drops.
Yeah.
I was farming points for like 3 whole lots of food.
Oh, this is the beginning of the round. Oh.
Yeah, I haven't had a drop yet.
Your pause forever. I'll stick here, see what gum you get, and then I gotta go to fucking work.
Yeah.
That's the only better thing about Amazon is that, what is today? Wednesday? No, I would work today, but like I would have had Monday and Thursday off, but I mean this job is good so far. It's just takes time to obviously build a book of business. It takes a little bit of time.
Right, so I have a little bit of headroom because I'm literally going to be shooting the last shot of the thunder gun and then checking the gun. So if it's not what I want and I don't get the drops,
Oh, you should
What
just
we
have
trading?
2K, 3K, so you can buy the KRM or the Shiba, either one.
I'm giving myself 10k points of headroom.
Bruh.
Oh, it's nice. First, like, 3 hits on the box anyway, you're not really going to be getting any, like, bullets back. Points back even.
Yeah, 3 hits, that's
Hmm.
27.50.
Yeah, nearly 3k straight up, and that's after you bought the Karen.
28.
Yeah.
To 5K.
I think 3k at least above is a bit alright of headroom, and it's probably not amazing. So ideally there's no issue with the skill, but if that happened I wouldn't be able to recover.
You have a safety gum, so if you're not Alchem, you're gonna.
Thank you. Actually, I forget. But still.
I don't know how that's possible.
If it was a different map, I wouldn't, son. Yeah, literally, and I mean that, it's kind of crazy, right? How like serious I am about that. I'm quite good with popping gums, like for safety.
It's a big ass purple circle with a red outline in the bottom right corner.
Yeah. To be fair as well, I was quite good on it on this map when it was megas.
That was just different circumstances. So that was your first 255.
Yeah. Well, and also, but after that, if I ever played with Thunder Gun, it was just no gun. I never saw a point in classics. I had, after some no gun runs, decided to see what time I could get around the classics and just set a time. But yeah, that was it. I didn't really play classics on it. So it was the megas, then I played no gun. Thanks to a certain fantasy, we're playing classics.
Yep.
Hashtag rent free.
He is rent free in your head.
I mean, rent free, I mean, you don't really pay for your thoughts, so it just means you're thinking about something, really?
He doesn't have to pay to be in your head, that's why it's rent free.
Well, I mean, nothing does. I have to think about anything. You know, it's not paying for it. Everything's rent free.
I think it comes out if you think about it constantly.
Oh yeah, no, he's right now I'll stop my time playing Tom for it, so I like Levitate's theory about the power cut that Tom did it with the power grid on purpose.
Probably.
I like that theory, to be fair. Point threshold, please. Even though we've had like 70k this round. And we also killed a few hordes, not made any drops, so on top of that, come on. No drops, okay. Well, let's have a look. There's a double it. Purple. Alchem. Dobby.
Nice.
Literally with 0 bullets in the thunder gun, but I still got to make my drops.
Yeah, I'd honestly pop it and rebuild that barrier by the cave.
Also, I'm not dumb, but
Unless you feel like knifing, but I mean, I'd rather. As soon as you see a zombie coming from cave, that's when I would pop it and rebuild barrier.
I've already had to kind of go back in the outroom for the time being. To be fair. Just safer than how long it took. Of course we get an insta. Lovely.
Planned.
It's better just to grab the insta.
Yeah, just so you don't forget about marking it.
It's not just that, it's just quicker. Spamming Alchem, right? Right now, if I just grab the insta, melee to get the bullets back. fucking, and then just spray the fucking.
Yeah.
trigger.
Not a bad play. And plus it gets, I know it won't give you points, I'm an idiot, but yeah, it would definitely get rid of zombies.
There's a cop. Thank you.
W carp, absolutely love to see that.
We'd have like unlimited ammo. Oh, is that? There's a max. Bro.
It's bound to happen.
Whoa. Okay. Bitch. Oh, we got back for it. At least it wasn't after the trade, eh? So, insta-cop double. Good job. Come on, these bombs, where are ya? Okay, there's still one all the way out here. Bruh. And Joshy.
You just blame Josh, yeah.
Well, that's what it is. If you think you've got the whole horde there, and then there's still one zombie in the spawn room, that right there is Joshy. That's what I call them. Made a Joshy. Cop, double, max, and stuff. What is this first, really? Don't know.
Yeah. It's time to go pay the bills.
Yeah.
Bread. Alright. I will, I'll probably pop in when I get to work and be complaining about it. I'll talk to you later, Pac.
No worries, man. Catch you later. See you later.
Music.
Tough too easy.
Yeah.
A new name for him. New name. You decided to hop on the giant then?
Yeah, I'm just setting up there now. Probably, yeah, it's a bit more chill anyway. We'll get off the Nacht for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the HVK. Oh yeah, HVK and then... That'll be alright.
Hang it. Cut back there. Basically, the only time I actually felt like I noticed now not having a stamp was the one trade I did. So I have to slide back to the box. Where in the past I would just sprint. But yeah, without stamp I have to slide back, because if I sprint from the back of the room towards the box I'll run out of stamp before I get there. Without stamp up.
So you don't need to slide that all when training up forwards?
Nah, not with stamp. It's not really much difference in speed.
Yeah.
Anything throughout the game, it's just more inputs. But yeah, like proper muscle memory of the trade in the past. Whereas now I have to kind of think about it. Not just do like 3 slides, I kind of got to make sure the longer slides, obviously do the little quick ones, are actually not optimal. Yeah. Otherwise,
See people
it's
doing the
quite
thing
tough
where
to get the
they...
extra hit on the box at the moment, but I can get it.
We can slide somehow without jumping, like you switch weapons. I don't know how they do it though.
Oh, that's because that's more so. You kind of do sort of jump, but it's the thing about the swapping weapons. It does enter the slide quicker, but so you know your sprint, your stamina up in general. That applies while you're kind of like slide jumping, but just doing a simple weapon swap resets it. So you can keep the momentum the whole go. They're actually like, I remember when Andrew was talking about it, he was just overthinking it a bit much. Just gonna now and then, like, I don't know, do like 3 slides and then just swap weapons once and repeat. It kind of just keeps, you never seem to run out of the sprint. Yeah, stamina up on this game. Stamina up helped a big lot on this game with certain weapons not having as much of a movement penalty. For example, not having stamina, if I swap the Kuda to the Thunder Gun, I'll notice it's a bit slower than the Kuda. It's a big ass weapon. If I go to pull out the Thunder Gun as I'm cutting back, just to be safe, I can't sprint instantly like before. So there's that.
I think a lot of that's more so for like Easter egg speedruns as well.
Oh,
Doing that.
Gotta keep that momentum. And for them, they can't even turn the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Locked in that. Fuck that.
I could never do that.
Yeah.
Beating time by like 5 seconds and stuff. It's like, it's all
Wrong turn,
calculated.
you won't get it. My short-term memory would be fucking cooked for that.
Yeah. Are you gonna play to 90 today or?
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Because from like, as I remember last time, the 90s to 100, them 10 rounds are going to take about 8 hours.
Yeah.
You have to double it every single round, which is half a mil, so you're going to need 5 mil over the course of them 10 rounds. As soon as you hit round 100, you'll stop farming as hard as you would farm in the 90s. Like, you'd still be farming quite a bit, but more so you'd just be using a whole entire Kuda per horde up instead of in the 90s you're literally keeping like a horde in the room with potentially 20 lots of Kudas.
Yeah.
More so. Well, if I don't take out the horde and I'm just shooting them constantly, every minute I earn 20k. So yeah.
How many are you on right now?
87. Fairly far for I'd say.
Yeah.
Before getting any, I didn't get any drops. 0 in the Thunder Gun. I managed, my double hit was Alchem. Being 2 and 5. But then it made a max ammo. But if I didn't get Alchem, I would have traded and got it. So could have been worse.
You have to like track. How do you track when you buy guns? Because that's like.
It's the same.
You have to obviously.
Like the gum cycle's still the cycle will be over far. Like right now in my gum cycle, with blue gum, the 2 blue gums, I just know not to take them if they're blue. It don't really matter which one I write down.
Yeah.
But yeah, like right now, I have a blue gum taken out and I have Alchem. So I'm literally only 2 in the cycle and I need to cycle 3 out to be able to get to the next one. Meaning I'm not near an Alchem. And I've done my double hit this round. So yeah, next round's gonna be a 3 hit and a double hit. It won't even finish the cycle.
It'll start to get like crazy expensive.
Oh yeah, that's why we're killing time a lot now. We will be throughout the run farming, like in general. Like the main time killer and long rounds are actually for 100 fucking farming wise for like you'd be farming a lot above 100, but you'd still be kind of killing every whole lot of food instead of just keeping them in the room for loads. At the moment there's only one time in the game the gun's cheaper before 100. Once it becomes a million for a double hit, the triple hit is also very out of the question at 2 million on top of that. 3 mil in one round. Yeah, very out of the question. I mean, triple hits are literally the 80s. I've been double hitting every round, but I did triple hit on like 85. But it meant I had 3/4 of a million in that round. It's quite good. In the 90s, I think triple hits are out of the question. It's pretty hard to earn a million once you're in the lower hundreds anyway. So if I was trying to sit and farm 1.5 million every round in the 90s, that'd be so good. So yeah, I'll do a double every round in the 90s, but yeah, definitely no triples. Yeah, I probably actually could have pushed my trade even later. If I actually was more fucking patient than I've been, and farmed even more.
Yeah.
I only did a triple hit once in the 80s. Yeah. I tripled it every round, but my time would be like 4 hours slower probably.
And this is just all like optimizing for box error, right?
Yeah, keeping our box hits as low as possible. It's actually handy to know though. Zombie Killer come in the stream earlier. And I asked him because I didn't fully know. That's good information to know. He didn't do the max Easter egg and he doesn't think he did the barrels either. Which means he would have got a lower reset. Well, not reset, error even. So, I didn't quite realise that in the past. Yeah.
Interesting to see how far you can take the classics then.
We'll have to see.
Is the current record like 220 something? Yeah. He's I think he's going for a Megas 255 right now.
Yeah, we do no job how far I might be wrong,
I don't know, he was live on TikTok. I don't think he was, but he might have been.
I thought that's what someone said. It might have just been. Unless that was a different one.
Yeah, I'll check. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure. You can't really see past lurk. Lives.
Yeah.
Obviously on Megas you'll have to hit the box all, so. Dude, I might just screw quick revive and get speed cola.
Oh, what, on Giant?
Yeah.
To be fair, on BO3, speed cola, the WAF is very fucking valid. Otherwise, in general, you don't really need speed cola. But the WAF,
Yeah.
definitely WAF's fucking
And obviously you can like reload cancel, but it still feels a bit slow.
Well, you can grenade cancel. It takes quite a while to build up Widow's Arrow with the grenade cancels, but that's the quickest way to cancel it out. I mean, eventually it would arrow you, but you'd have to do like 3,000 or 4,000 then. Just press the grenade button for a split second and just press switch shot to cancel it.
Yeah.
That's the quickest way to cancel a reload. Grenade cancel.
When's the Zetsubo no jug?
Like that. The fucking biggest choke I've ever seen. That wasn't, to be fair, too long ago. That guy that was like a final round away on 254 no jug classic Zets and then GG.
What did he die to? Was it the zombies?
I'm not sure if he was going to do something with the final horde or whether it just literally just, yeah, it was practically just out of the game. Yeah, I don't quite get how it ended, but that's going to be one of the biggest jokes.
Oof.
No jug classic Zets. Like, about a horde or two away from finishing the game. That's cooked.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah,
the
I'm
80
gonna-
no
I'm-
trades. Yo, manuals. I've done one trade this game, and it was on the 84. We've only done one trade, so yeah, 84 was the first round we traded on. It's crazy. Huh. How's it going? For no trades, yeah, we done fucking very well. Extremely well, it's crazy. You know what, I probably could have pushed it even further, but it would be quite a bit slower than it already is, and it's slow. I mean, it don't matter, I guess. I probably could have been more patient and farmed triple hits every round, and probably could have gotten away with no trades yet, but ugh. It's just pretty painful, but you know, luckily also that one trade we did, as you can see, was 34. Yeah, which is actually quite funny. It's bang on what average is for the map, 34. So that one trade was, yeah, average. Exactly. It's quite funny. So it's about to open up the floodgates now, because we're now going to not be seeing alchems for quite a bit, I think. Well, next round we could just be seeing like 2 trades straight up. Firing triple hits each round must take, yeah, I mean it takes quite a while, and there's a good reason why I'm also stopping today at 90. I'm pausing because of, I know from last time, double hitting every round in the 90s, which costs $500,000 to double hit each round, so you'll need 5 million over the course of them 10 rounds. That took 8 hours for that last game, so that'll be next session. 90 to 100. We will double it every round in the 90s. On 85 we did a triple it, which is $750,000 we needed. Quarter and then half on top. But we've also doubled it every round in the 80s. On top of that. But yeah, if I triple every round in the 80s, we probably actually could have saved that trade, but I don't know, we'd definitely probably be like 2 hours slower. I don't know. And kind of got screwed with having to pop the alchem. Well, we double hit for the alchem with literally 0 bullets and got the alchem on the double hit. And yeah, so it wasn't the best alchem usage. And it made a max ammo. I mean, if I didn't get it, it would have got the max after trading, so it could have been worse, but like, yeah. The floodgates could be getting opened very soon to a bunch of trades. It can very suddenly change. Which be, yeah, normal strats. Got my stream froze for a second. We good. Okay. Surely we're gonna get fucking despawn, alright? No? Oh, guess not. This round used both Falcon pops, of course, and had a max, but it's because it was all badly timed, very badly timed. Nowhere near another Falcon either. So in come the trade, be like 2 trades next round. Guess unless farming up points, I might be able to. Well, no, even with 3 hit, double it, triple it, right? Probably won't even get it. Just finish the cycle, I think. I don't know. swear I missed every shot there. All 30 bullets. Crazy. Okay. I think that's an around, I don't know. Yeah, it's underground. Yeah. Hey, I got 36 likes. That's a fucking W so far. Let me just check. Oh, we're a little bit further through the gum cycle than I was thinking. So what? The 3 hit this round, and then the double hit this round will finish the gum cycle. I mean, could always try to farm for the triple. Into a new one. How long we've been streaming? Let's have a look. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this round 88 should be a very rude awakening. We only did one trade this whole game. Traded on 84. This round will have like definitely a couple trades. Really won't be able to do much about that. Unless I farm for a triple hit and get a 1 in 5. A 20% chance. Right now, going off that older game, where I was on 144, 144 and power cut. The reason I got off that, it did have insane luck, but it wasn't saving trades really at all compared to like previous game I ran. But that 144 power cut, I would have seen that run out, like I would have. So I've been comparing boxes at 80, then 85, 90. Yeah, I wrote down 95 and then 100. So right now we're on 88 with a total of 80 boxes. That run at round 90 had 422. So yeah, that's where we're at. I mean, that run at 85 had fucking 275. Nah, levitate, bro. You can't just be acting like you ain't doing some sort of RNG manipulation on the slots. Like, fuck. Bro's got a slots patch. He don't even like it. He ain't even ashamed to use it. Straight up. Levitate winning slots with the fantasy strats. I see. Tom Sensei taught you well. I am your sensei, bro. Back in the day, back in Cobra Kai. Oh. Nacht in the past wasn't too much on the hands, really. But now, where you're constantly holding down the trigger to shoot the Cuda, and then on top of that, not having stam, so when trades do come, you're sliding in trades. It's pretty bad on the old skill issue. I've got a carpal tunnel. Keep trying to push for it, but low-key pretty bad. More so needing longer breaks because my hands are fucked. I'm determined to pause today at 90. Because going off my last game, which obviously we're going to do the same as we did that game, we will be double hitting every round in the 90s. So half a mil a round, total of about 5 mil. it takes about 8 hours to get through 90 to 100, going off that last game. So that will be 100% next session. Folks up, Mr. Levi. Yo, Bills, how's it going, man? How's it going? This round will be where it will suddenly just become like a normal game for this round. We've still only done that one trade on 84, that 34 hit trade. But this round's looking to be nowhere near Alchem. And yeah, it's probably going to be doing 2 trades this round. It opens up the floodgates once starts trading really. But yeah, to be on 88 with only 80 total box hits is kind of fucking crazy. In trades we trust. Hopefully. Trades we trust. Big black rusty ones. Bro. That was the original 6-7, wasn't it? Like the dangerous ones. Like, not the meme. Very different type of numbers them two. Very different type of numbers. That 6-7. Not really the type of like hand signs you want to be throwing up. Get like people like Scythe come after you. Steal your trainers. I'm gonna need to grind up a bit of toke. I'm also pausing for a bit longer as my hands hurt so much. Holding down the trigger to shoot the Cuda the whole time is pretty cooked. And I know we only did one trade, but also when it trading sliding now as well for trades because of no stamp. It's not the best on the old carpet tunnel. You playing SOE today, Bills? Still playing this miserable map? Fortunately, we kind of will be until we get the classics record. Ideally, this run can actually be seen out, and we're still playing this singular match in like 4 weeks, and we should be getting it in about, yeah. Ideally, we're in this match for like 5 weeks. Ideally, and then we can put it to sleep. Gonna take forever. Oh well, gotta play it slower as well, on purposely to save trades. Definitely, bro. We get it done out of the way. Up and hit this reset, bro. You know, I think as well with BO3 compared to like with the older games like BO1, like the reset literally boots you back on round 1. But you know how like BO1 is, if you die, it instantly boots back into round 1. It don't kick you to the menu. On BO1, the reset literally will reboot the map on round 1. I believe BO3, I'm not 100%, but it puts you back through the blue forest animation, puts you back in the menu. I think. Never seen a BO3 reset. Yeah, I think it does something like that. It's just basically errors it. It's a shame it's your game. It's, yeah. In fact, how close it will be, bro. Man. Hey. I wanted to hit reset on some sort of map, so beat me to it. Still a feat to say you've reset a map. Don't matter the cause, they don't need to know that. I got robbed of many BO1 Ascension games that were set for instas and shit just through crashes and power cuts and fucking PC issues. Got robbed of many BO1 Ascension games that would have went to like 200 and sort of reset in the end. That was the plan. Longer pause break right now for my hands because I'm making a point of pausing at 90. So, because going off last game, 90 to 100 will take about 8 hours. Because again, we'll be farming for double hits every single round. We need about 5 mil, and it takes about 8 hours. That's how last game was. So that'll be next session when we'll pause at 90 today. Got 2 more rounds, so like an hour more gameplay. I mean, I say that. We should be doing like 2 trades this round. Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. We'll see. So you're gonna play next? What, BO1 Ascension? Hey, fire. Way better version than BO3 Ascension, I'll say that. I'm not really the one to talk here because of what I'm playing right now, but BO3 Ascension's boring. Not really in the best position to say that, but BO1 Ascension, but yeah, it's quite cool. Varies quite a bit throughout the whole game. To play some BO1, you haven't got much time on that game, yeah. BO1's actually also far better than it ever was with the new plug-in there, Evelyn and all that. Not sure if Evelyn made it or what, but I think. But it's now got the whole like boy client like identifier anti-splice stuff, and it's even got like a menu where you can fix the 25-day black screen on the game. You can reset like rotation lock. You can do all sorts now in BO1, which is nice. About time. Yeah, bear with me. My hands are hurting. I kind of want to pause a little longer. Again, I need to stop complaining about the carpal tunnel if I'm never going to go to the doctors for it. It's one of them, right? If it's that bad, that I need some sort of like, I don't know, surgery or some shit, I literally won't be able to play. And I know it's kind of not really the way to look at it, but damn. All I know is, shouldn't really be getting pins and needles when you lay down to try and sleep in your hands. That's all I'm saying. You'll be really happy around 100? Hey, you'll get it, bro. Made all the BO1 zombie maps. Yeah, Lucas, see, I played every BO1 map as they come out. With my friends, we did all the Easter eggs as they came out. It's quite cool. I remember doing Ascension at first, spelling Luna with them. And yeah. I have very fond memories of BO1 zombies with the boys, whereas BO2, it wasn't zombies for the boys. It had such a shit launch. A lot of people forget. BO2 zombie launch was so bad. And everyone was playing multiplayer because zombies was cooked. It took till like DLC fucking... It took till Mob of the Dead to pull it. But yeah, Beer 1 zombies with the fucking boys, Keno especially, was like, yeah, good. Get home after school, load up some Keno. Fire. Beer 2 was peak, yeah, multiplayer was fucking goated. Remember when Beer 2 dropped, we were like, well, zombies is cooked, but the multiplayer slapped, so we just played multiplayer. I didn't play the zombie DLCs for a long time later. Yeah, I didn't play Mob when it come out or Origins. I literally was so put off zombies with BO2's launch, and so were all my mates, that a lot of us didn't touch it till a long time later. I played Origins on BO3 before BO2 and then come back to it. Yeah. Whereas BO1, I loved and played every zombie map as they launched. Yeah. BO2 put me off zombies and I just went to multiplayer. And I like it now, but again, BO1's my favourite for zombies, then BO3, then BO2. Really, that's crazy. Yeah, it wasn't the same. BO1, for one, had the ending of blowing up Earth, so all of us at the time thought, damn, the finale for zombies. That's it. And then, I don't know, BO2 kind of had this whole, like, everything's lava. We waited. First DLC dropped, it was Die Rise. Yeah, it was fucking rough launch. Rough launch. Die Rise grew on me, but Transit, that fucking aged like milk. It's fucking even worse than it was. Yeah. Gotta think, at the start of BO2 Zombies, you literally had lava maps and then Die Rise for DLC 1. It wasn't a good launch. The multiplayer was so good on that game. Whereas, like, BO1 multi was good, but BO1 Zombies stood out so much. It was a lot more popular than World at War Zombies. I don't know. A lot of people around my age and that time were put off from BO2 Zombies and kind of swapped to multi. At the launch, I'll say. A lot of people forget they had quite a rough launch for Zombies BO2. But then BO3 even did. Because BO3 had like sticky zombies out of World at War and shit. The Gobblegum machine used to move like the box. The launch map of Shadows of Evil while trying to introduce AATs. Gobblegums, and yeah, BO3 had quite a rough launch for zombies and it got a lot better. BO1 had a great launch though. Launched with Keno and 5. I say Keno and 5, they're the lucky people that actually had 6 maps for BO1 on launch and they had all the World at War ones. You didn't have to wait for the 4th DLC with Moon. Like the people like Relax and End, they would they got like the, what's it, care package edition, like a real life like size care package of remote control RCXD. They got Nacht for Chino and Doris on launch with BO1. Crazy. Yeah, think about that. Them lucky fuckers had 6 zombie maps on launch. Mad. You love Shadows from launch and you play on the 360. That's crazy. I loaded up last gen Shadows on my 360. The modded one I bought. That shit's curved. Damn, bro. I remember when KXG done a last gen Junction 255 just because it was funny. Last gen Junction. You know that shit's only a 1 spawn, right? They don't climb up the railing. Last gen. Probably because they don't have the physics. You bought your own Xbox One a few months later? Yeah. Yeah. Right, I need to poke now to get back to playing. I wasn't just gonna be paused chatting. Low key though. Kind of helpful for my hands. So maybe I'll keep chatting. I need to Captain Clark Nackram's lock in. That's what I need to do. Why is watching better than playing now? Well, like zombies. I mean, I'd rather watch Nack than play it. Said that in the past. More interactive and social. Yeah, and again, let me state that I wasn't saying BO3 or BO2 Zombies was bad at all. It just had a kind of rough launch that got fixed and become goated. Started off a bit iffy, whereas BO1 didn't. BO1 started off very strong, and World at War was hidden until you beat the story. So BO1 had probably one of the most solid launches, like no controversy, simple. High rounds is watching someone else do it, bro. If I'm off stream and then some reason a Nacht stream gets suggested to me, which they do, even if it's someone random, for some reason Nacht streams find me, I'll be in there. I never use Twitch, right? I never go on it on my phone. I loaded it up the other day. First thing suggested, bear in mind I'm not, like, I don't really follow anyone, was Jumpy stream playing Nacht. Bear in mind the stream was just called Point Farming, but it was the first thing suggested. Nacht. Jumpy playing it. So, you know, you can bet I was in there for a couple hours. Yeah, the weird part about that is I don't go on Twitch and it's still suggested Nacht at the first thing. More social, where's no one who really mics up these days. Oh, okay, yeah. Bro, I remember the classic Xbox 360 half headset thing that come with it. Had that like major distortion if you started shouting. Classic 360 mic. I knew a streamer that on purposely, well, everyone told him to, kept a mic like that. Like, even though he was playing on PC and stuff, his microphone would just sound exactly like an old school 360 mic that would distort itself when he was a bit too loud. And I don't know, it's just brilliant. It fitted him. It was so funny. Especially you start crashing out and you just hear the quality getting worse and worse. Fucking well funny. The mic can't take it. Is it around 50 and above high rounds? Yeah, I mean, it's everyone will have a different opinion on what is a high round, depending on how much they play, right? It's not really exciting to just go on for just a long time for like no reason but I guess enjoyment. I wouldn't be doing this just for fun, for the sake of it. It's for a record, right? I mean, heck, I would have never went above 100 if it wasn't for records, so I never did. I mean, go back like some of my older streams from 3 years ago. I was attempting round 50s because they were my personal best. They would have been good goal for me. I struggled to get them. Kind of went from there. Got a few 50s, then got a few 100s, and then yeah. It's cool to see. Come a long way from when I started streaming. Ain't amazing now, definitely far from perfect. That's why I still take quick revive on it. But I definitely was a lot more cheeks back then myself compared to now. I'm not saying cheeks like in bad, but I just more mean I know I've improved. I'm not amazing, but I've improved, which it's cool to see, right? I never thought of doing records until like it was always personal best at first, because again, aiming for a personal best is something you've done in the past. If you beat that, you're improving. Like it's the best thing to do. Five remaster come out yet? It wouldn't have come out yet. I know like Dylan said, he was trying to aim for the release to be July 4th, but that wasn't like a guarantee. He said he would like it to release on the 4th, but yeah, it's not out yet. Obviously, it's in Dylan's Patreon, but it's not actually out unless you get early access. Welcome, welcome, Macy. Looks really good though, doesn't it? The 5 remaster looks very good. Right, one last standing up to stretch my legs, then we'll have a toke and I'll unpause and lock in. I was just watching you play and yes, it does look great. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't intend to be on Nacht again so soon, especially seeing I put a post up that I wouldn't be playing this for a bit. But I did intend on playing the other version, the modernized. But yeah, in that version was strictly the legacy one, and as you can probably tell, it was quite difficult. Trying to be like BO1 but in BO3 like zombie AI. Very difficult. But there's the modernized version. That's really cool. Got a lot of little Easter eggs, different perks, extra perk slots, and modernized look cool, and I did intend on playing that. Seems I've kind of jumped back into Nacht though for now. Yeah, so there's 2 versions that will eventually come out. Legacy for like as much like BO1 as possible, and then modernized. Yeah, they cooked. Absolutely cooked to that map. You know what? I put motion blur back on for this run because it just, even though it's technically a little bit harder to see, it looks so much cooler. I probably should have had it on for that. It would have looked wildfire. In fact, when did you last watch Doctor Who? Not sure if they released anything since, but the last thing I saw, I hope it was kind of like a joke because it didn't really make sense that he was regenerating, but it showed the same actor that played Rose from the 10th Doctor. It just showed her on the last frame. Just kind of like fucked up Doctor Who universe, right? But that's the last thing I saw. Has there been more since? I get 2024 now. It's that long ago. He had what's his name? I like to call him the Zesty Doctor. He was actually good. He was well good actually. 3 years break. Fucking hell. They'll just keep getting longer with that, bro. Eventually they'll start pulling GTA fucking lengths. 13 years for the next one. Remember, GTA is a long time ago, were yearly releases at one point. How far it fell. Nah, not gonna lie though. I'm gonna 100% like no life that game when GTA 6 drops. Fully. Can't find a sheep emoji. I was trying to make me count sheep and fall asleep. Can't be doing that. They were supposed to have a Christmas special this year, but got scrapped out. Damn. Yo, I don't know about that if they bring the actor that played Rose from the 10th Doctor, because I don't know if it's just not going to be relevant or it will be, but I don't know. Seemed like a mindfuck. Your ex-wife's all in one. Now she's in the dog ties. Oh, okay, right. And that makes at least a little bit of sense if it's like... It would have like been such a weird thing to do if they decided to have her act in there again, but it's not relevant to the part she played a long time ago. That would just be kind of like... Some play like, I don't know what series is or something. I've seen something do that before. They like use an actor that's been in a previous like season a long time ago, but it's playing a complete different character, not relevant. Gonna play it? Yeah, I'll play GTA 6, definitely. To be fair, it's the only reason my Series X is... I would have sold my Series X to my mate for a good price because he wanted next gen, because it's just collecting dust, but it's only going to be launching on console. We probably won't see it on PC for like a year. So my Series X is waiting, sitting there waiting for GTA. It's actually the reason I kept it instead of selling. No, I'd need it. Announced in autumn, okay. Right, my token, actually get back to playing. I've just been chatting. Toke's up. Should one for you, Series X? Nah, well, my point was, if I didn't need it for GTA, I would have sold it cheap to my friend in real life. But, yeah, it's the only reason I didn't get rid of it. Because I knew GTA won't be on PC for like a year. So... PS5 for it. Play the Black Ops ports then too, yeah. Takes up. Yeah, I wouldn't have sold that for 120 quid even if you needed 6, bro. Fuck. I'm not even kidding, like, if you know my history with streaming and going all out, I mean, last night I pulled an all-nighter, right? I'm not even gonna kid when I say, on the launch of GTA 6, I'll probably be up for like 2 or 3 days straight streaming that. Like, I know that's bad, but I'm being realistic here, that's probably gonna happen. Gonna get some proper no-life hours into that game. I want to try and aim to not touch the online, which won't probably launch at first. It'll probably come out like a month later, like 5 did. But as much as I want to go on online, I'll make myself complete story first. So I'll grind it. Right, I'm gonna drink some coffee and then lock in. About time we play again. PS5 Pro. PS5, and you hear people say that it was messed up because of the liquid metal. I've heard about things like that. Rightfully, that shouldn't happen, really. It shouldn't, but... Balloon knot. What? That's crazy. Coffee, nah. You're a tea guy now. Fuck tea, bro. I liked tea when I was quite younger, but literally I got into coffee like, I don't know, like 12 years back, and I haven't liked tea since. Alright. Let's fucking lock him. You get that, Pat? Yeah. Right. 8 shots, okay. Either way, we're not going to get Alchem, so I've got to finish the cycle with 3 hit, then double it. Meaning, yeah, we might have only traded 1 time this game, but this round we'll have 2 trades. floodgates will open now. Much as you can delay that first trade so long, and then maybe the second a bit, it will start just becoming like you know. Once the trades start, fucking floodgates are open. Sadly. The thing is, the fact I've already got $250,000, I could probably save up a triple hit this round, really. Get $500,000 on top of where we're at now. And then 20% chance, 1 in 5 for an outcome. But it's not really that logic, it's to think the next round will be further through in the gun cycle. It's just getting through. Be worth it. Be slow, but yeah, be worth it. And the in plane, yeah. Yep. Here's a blue gun. Oh shit. It's a comrade, that's crazy. See, I wasn't looking there, I was just shooting up at nothing. I need to actually look where I'm shooting, or was I not already going to be farming points amazingly? Damn. Is there despawners? I feel like there is. Am I wrong? Just a bit of paranoia. Cops, a new cycle. Yeah. One more drop for the round. 20% to be any of them. So I guess 1 in 5, the next drop's a max. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, window. Bit late, eh? No. There's the double blue gun, right? Yep. And unless I decide to, before using these 5 thundergun shots, if I decide to sit and farm $500,000, there's a 20% chance I get a max. Not max, Alchem. Yeah. Low-key, I might just get on trade. Finish the gun cycle at least. I mean, have so many times, yeah. Oh, by the way, Pat, did I mention I'm looking at getting a new job? Yeah? Yeah, Rod? Aren't you like a bouncer? Like security guard? As far as I remember from before. Right. Downgrade, but it's working in Sainsbury's, yeah? Yeah. I'm more chill though. Oh yeah, that was until January. Got bored set. Yeah. Be censoring that the J word. You're right, to be fair. Could put the little star as the O, the J word. Whoa. I said the J word, you know? J-O-B. Scares a lot of people on the YouTube platform, including myself. Probably jump scare right there. Exactly, levitate. That's how you should write. Bro knows. That's why he's a mod. And customers to fuck off. What? I don't know if that's the ideal work scenario to be in. Speaking of J-O-B, you gotta get ready for work. You're gonna not play him. Wish you luck. Oh shit. Good luck, levitate, bro. Good luck, man. Damn. See, I'm just gonna get on with the fucking trades. Literally, I could sit and farm half a mil right now, but it'll literally only be a 1 in 5 that is alchem. I mean, I could get it, and it would progress the gun cycle, I get that. But I think, if I'm gonna do it, I'll just do it after the trade. Either way, there's more than one trade, so... pack punch in the booty hole. What? Crazy. Right, second trade of the game. Here we go. Let's see. Devil magic, I'll take that. And then mule kick. You know, if you know, you know. SVG fucking metas. Okay, both snipers. Oh, almost jumped into the fucking wall then by accident, bro. My hands are a bit cramping up, I will say, which ain't great. Listen to music while streaming? No, I do not. I'm normally in the VC. I mean, I am right now, but it's not active. But no, I don't listen to music. To be fair, what you guys hear on stream is literally desktop audio. So everything I'm hearing, you're hearing. Quite cooked, right? Me and the zombies. Hey! Hey! 14 fucking trade! W! Haha! That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's fucking go, yes sir. Good trade, yes sir. Ooh, didn't expect to slap there. So, question is, do I sit and farm 400 more K right now? Bear in mind, we earn about 20k a minute doing this. Without killing, that is though. Back eating breakfast, hey. No rice and Cassie, bro. Oatmeal and banana, nice.
Yo yo.
Yo yo.
Back.
Sorted. I did my second trade of the game a little bit ago. It was a 14 hitter.
Nice. W.
Yeah, first was 34, that's 14, so 24 average. W. I'm debating sitting farming 400k up before going on to the next trade. I've just done my second trade of the game, it was on this round, but I'm due to do another trade this round. That's what I was saying earlier about the floodgates will just open and they'll just become like, you haven't been trading and then it's just suddenly 2 or 3 trades in a round.
Yeah. Are you on, what round are you on now?
88.
Nice.
About to hit 14 hours in.
Is that when it starts becoming like 2-hit trades? No, not 2-hit trades, just 2 trades in a round.
2 trades, yeah, basically. The early 90s with some ammo is like 2 trades. You can get up to like 3 trades late 90s. So
yeah. Oh, not no gum though.
Basically, we're already at the point now. If we get an alchem, we'll never waste it. If it's last in the cycle, next one's first, because we'll be using both alchems in one round.
Yeah. Alright, start off that giant game there. It's much faster than Nacht anyway.
Crazy, what the fuck, round 88 already? Oh, bro. We're playing like normal Nacht. We'd be like, no, I don't know, like 96 or something right now. This is just, cooked. Yeah. How's it going, Felix, man? I literally did my first trade of the whole game on 84. And I just done my second trade of the game this round, but we're going to be seeing another trade this round now. Floodgates have opened. I mean, unless I decide to farm up half a mil right here and get a 1 in 5 alchem, but... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother, really. Did I sleep between schedule 1 and Nacht? No, I've got a big problem, bro. I probably won't be streaming for like a couple days, not gonna lie.
Or your sleep schedule will be cooked.
Yeah. It's funny the game's called Schedule 1, I have no fucking clue what a schedule is. I go all out and then I'm completely MIA for however long. Like, I'm not even on the fucking Discord or anywhere. Crazy. Insomnia is scared back. I am inevitable. Captain Packed in the Nacht rooms. Remember that. I am the still life, bro. So if I can, if I don't kill zombies at all, I just strictly farm with a Kuda. Earlier, I figured out I could earn 20k in a minute. That much so, when it was a minute later, I had a total 40k, so literally 20k a minute. Right now, if I wanted to get enough for 500,000, and I'm gonna need to spend 15 minutes straight just shooting them with a Kuda here.
You can just go full autopilot doing that, for sure. But you need to be, it's like one of those things that you still have to be vigilant.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep an eye out for despawners. I'll get you. I have loads of PTSD from fucking despawners.
Yeah. Invis zombies on Nacht.
In this game almost ended, isn't it? He's had it down. You know, the panic sets in right when there's a whole horde in front of you and suddenly you can't walk back anymore because the zombie jumped out the window. Got red screened in that moment and managed to save it. Oh. What am I say? Motion blur pack. Meta pack. He's back. I played some insane games with this fucking motion blur on, when really it's actually hard to see. But boy, doesn't it sick. I said about that last stream, I was like, I bet you all get a comment about how good the BO3 looks. And yeah, I did last stream. literally. Whereas I haven't seen that comment in a long time. Got motion blur on. Done. It's just because it makes it suddenly look very different to console. It's not ideal to use. Huh. Lowering your vision so you have less clear vision. It's not ideal. Huh. Fucking looks sick. One thing it's not great with, but I remember I did my shadows 255 with it. It's rapid slam with motion blur. I did my 255 with that. It's fucking crazy. That's good. Take a while. Damn, Steve. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking save up 300 more K from here. Do that, I don't think. Don't know. All I've got to remember is next round when it's 89, as much as you get that 10-second grace period into the next round to hit the gun, as soon as the round flips to 90, the gun price will jump. So, next round, if I'm going to take that advantage, I need to make sure I do it all on the round. Whoa, almost got stuck in the wall then. Holy. IW was 42. IW is pretty fucking difficult to be fair. Yeah, the hundreds are quite tricky. An 88, 14 out of the fucking game. The next session from 90 to 100 will take about 8 hours going off last game to double each round. And that game was 14 hours at 90. So yeah, this give me like a 23 to 24 hour game if I play it optimally. Or 100, just for 100. Bear in mind I've done the no gum in 1806. An older classics time for 100 I've set was 15:45 I think. But yeah, see I wasn't saving trades. But yeah, this should be
submit it
like,
for multiple.
yeah. My fastest no gum is 18 hours and 6. This game right here with classics is going to be like 24 hours. Slower than no gum. Because you farm points. There's no use of farming points in no gum. Can't spend them on anything.
The only reason you'd ever farm points in no gum is to like, I don't know, you wouldn't have to shoot when you're trading, I guess. It doesn't really like, doesn't really take up much of your time anyway since you're bringing them to the back.
Yeah, you never need to build, just kind of need to balance them throughout the game. Like, of course, with, you know, we were thinking about my no-gum game, nearly 27,000 boxes. Yeah, that would add up actually to a lot of points, but it's not.
I wonder, like, if you were doing what you were doing, or oh wait, if you like somehow delayed the box set, or could you get higher on no gum? But you wouldn't. The only way you could do that is with carpenters, right? With
The
carpenters.
thing about no gum, the only time you can kill time, you know, and killing time's optimal because you have probably at least 80 hours to burn. In no gum is when you can kill with the Kuda.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm saying don't trade till like, and you have double tap 2.0, potentially don't trade at all until 72 and just kill with the Kuda. It will be pain. But that'll probably be the most optimal way to play no gum. Anytime later where you can't kill them with bullet weapons, there's no reason to be wasting time. You're not progressing in any way for no gum. It would just be quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only time you can spend delay box hits is when you can kill bullet weapons in that game. And yeah, the Mark II's there, but that'll run out of ammo very quick. But yeah.
Even with could a double tap, that would take so long.
It would. Earlier it was crazy, right? So there was like 5 zombies left. I used a bunch of Mark II into them, but one of them zombies chose to despawn after it barely even tanked any Mark II, and it happened that I used all my ammo, apart from one thundergun shot, and there was just a zombie left. I probably bought about 15 whole Cougars, like whole entire Cougar lots, and pumped into his head on 82 and finally killed him. Oh. But that's bearing in mind, I'm pretty certain I would have got at least hit with a couple bursts of the Mark II. I was hoping, I was only reason I stuck with it. Well, I had in mind probably did at least get hit with some sort of damage of the Mark II. If it was straight Kudo, I don't even think I would have tried. 82.
Even at the middle to late 60s, the Mark II hardly kills.
We normally draw the line at 70 for like just picking off zombies with like, and even then at 70 you kind of need like the clip into the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not ideal. It'll just sort of become a weapon where if you're at the end of the round and it's not fully a horde at that point, you can pick them off if you've got a full Mark II. More that will become, and then eventually you just can't even do anything with it. Yeah. Right, let's trade then, yeah. That's it. Floodgate opens. Second trade of the game was this round. Now it's third trade of the game. Whoa! Cool. I didn't play, but we good. Cool. Bro, I didn't have enough time to hit the box, but I stuck with my fucking guns and got red screen like that. Holy!
Did you almost get cooked?
Oh yeah. I did remember I didn't play in there, but I didn't pop it. Because I thought I'd be alright. The original gun shop in the box. If you don't have the Mark II, yeah. And the Mark II won't show up in the box if you have the Mark I. You know, vice versa. Fuck, I got slapped up there. Do you know what I mean? Not having stam and having to slide to the box. I'm not ideally getting these hits off quite right. I'll say that. Devil Magic SVG, don't mind if I fucking do. Oh fuck. Missed the hit on the box like a chode. Just get some points. But I mean, like, your luck can be good with the thunder gun, but the SVG was still probably sharp before it. There's got to be something there. Devil Magic. And tell you what, if you hold the CUDA, you'll see a lot more SVGs popping up than if you have the SVG and seeing CUDAs. But that's what made me realise I need it when I see it. Oh, bro. Missed the fucking box hit again. It's better missing the box hit than getting red screened. What's that?
Every time get an XM at the box, you think it's a thunder gun.
Oh yeah. Luckily, it's got a blue camo on it. For me.
Yeah.
So it can't troll me. Remember back when unpacked wonder weapon camos were allowed, I would have every camo, even the thunder gun, right? Like it's red Shadows of Evil camo, but I went out of my way to put a purple one on the XM so it couldn't troll me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wonder why you can't put them on the Wonder Weapons anymore.
Something to do with unpacked, so they're not changed at all, right? Something to do with technically hidden things could potentially be inserted to increase odds or some shit. I don't know. Something like that. In Pack Puncher, you're allowed to have the camo.
Yeah.
Hey, no worries, Lucasi. Catch you in a bit, bro. All I'm gonna say is, right, 2 weapons, right, and tell me if you think they're common also. SVG, XM53.
Yeah, definitely.
Very
Specific
common.
with the XM.
Very fucking common. I remember that one time in No Gun. That was in the 142 quit out game actually a long time ago. I ended up getting the XM 5 times in the matter of like the 8 last fucking hits or some shit.
Yeah.
Or 5 times in 10 hits. It took till the 5th time. I was like, oh, I'll just fucking keep it in my meal kick. Like 3 hits later, I get the pump again.
Yeah. What I will say as well is that I find, for me anyway, the Shiva is rarer than the Thunder Gun. Like, I hardly ever get the
Oh,
Shiva.
Shiva seems fairly rare, to be fair. I mean, the thing about the SVG and the Devil Magic is, it actually is technically the most common weapon in the lineup. It literally is. But, it kind of shouldn't matter, from what I've learned, is that's more the visual effect that plays. And unfortunately, the box does troll you. It's just an animation. Whatever's showing and spinning isn't relevant to what's pulled. It's just an animation. Yeah. Sorry to anyone in chat that's just broke your hopes and dreams. What you see cycling through the box is not relevant.
So the box isn't edging you, it doesn't edge the Thunder Gun.
You always get XM on maps with the T-gun, yeah. And the box is very weighted. Deal 1, it was fucking literally like there. And the Thunder Gun's more so a faulty function on this map. That makes it rarer than any other weapon. Ooh. Is that Thunder Gun? 27 hits. We've had 34, 14, 27 for a 25 flat average. Fucking hell. W.
It's a sign.
Huh. W indeed. 2 big fat U's. Double U. Oops. I'm gonna play this next round to fucking triple it though. I've already got enough for the double it for the next round, so playing next round for a triple it. It's the last time I will really be contemplating triple hits throughout the whole game, so I may as well do it. despawners. Okay. Let me just check the back window. We good. Whoa.
I think you'll get this classics run, you'll return to Nacht ever.
Oh no. Bro, all I'm gonna say is I'm so glad I didn't put like an insane amount of money as a bet on never playing the map again. But I meant it so much when I was done with my no-gum. I was so happy to put the map fucking rest. I've never been interested in going for classics on this map. Like, never. Then Tom cheated. By the time there was a 255 there, I was not fussed. Had my megas originally. That no gun was all I was fussed about. I never would have went for classics.
And Call the Dead 100's possible now as well, isn't it?
Yeah, bleed out. Yeah. The mechanic that the zombies have. The zombie's not pathing anywhere or can't like even tear down a barrier or do anything. It will, instead of despawn over time, it will literally bleed out and die. And the way you trigger that is zombies queued up behind zombies pulling barriers, so they're just standing there doing nothing. So like for example that cave window, yeah, the couple in the front will be trying to pull down barriers, but the ones behind them, they're just standing there on the spot doing nothing. Over time they'll just bleed out and die. Yeah, weird mechanic. It's just in the game. That's what made that possible for solo. But I mean, 2 players always been possible. For 100 on Call of the Dead. VR 11's a beast for multiplayer. Like, if you didn't know, with multiplayer with the VR 11, shoot a teammate, their whole screen glows orange, and for 10 seconds, they're invisible for zombies, but they're also insta-kill to anything they shoot. So you shoot your teammate, yeah.
Crazy how that stuff's getting found, like.
The bleed out shit. Right. Wait a sec, just so I know what I need to fucking prepare myself with. 287k. Well, it's good sign 89 actually, considering I want to triple it here. I've only got to earn less than 500k. Just make sure I get that before the round even goes to flip. As soon as it hits 90, it will just double itself. How's everything looking cycle wise as well while we're at it? Guaranteed max this round. Was that lot? No, yeah, that should be this round. And then, yeah, brand new gum cycle. If I do my free hit, double it, triple it, then we'll, yeah, 3 out of 5. 60% chance to outcome with a guaranteed max. 110 right now, no jug. Hey, dubs, bro. Yeah, I'll get wrecked on D with no jug. on screen then. Okay. No, like over 14 hours to 89. Oof.
You're on good pacing.
Well, pacing is being slower. If anything,
Yeah.
right? It's crazy.
We're thinking more like ascension there, actually.
Yeah. This. Yeah, time never's it. If you can manage to reset your game, that's impressive with Nacht. So, yeah. It's got that much time to burn. It's, yeah. Optimal game trying to aim to error. Which obviously erroring, you don't fully know where you're gonna error. It's just kind of a guess. Try to aim to box error at 300 hours. So you've got resets worth out of your game but still errored. That'll be ideal, but there's no way on earth you're gonna be able to fucking just burn 80 hours of just, I don't know. As much as you're shooting the CUDA and shit to farm points, 80 hours of strictly just pure CUDA? I don't know. I mean, maybe.
It'd be kind of pointless.
I mean, it depends how much outgames you say. All I know is by 144 on that classic game, that power cut, if I used a whole entire CUDA per horde I killed, I would be getting 1 million around at that point.
Whoa.
Yeah, just 2 guns hits a round. Yeah, crazy. I mean, what Jumpy told me earlier in this, which is actually very handy to know, when I was in like 60s or so, he said start using 2 whole CUDAs before I take out the horde. And yeah, that was very good. So you did that on that 144, you'd be getting like 2 mil around. Yeah. Basically, if you've got like an hour of like round play and you like using a whole CUDA between hordes, that's about 1 million.
Yeah.
Which a whole CUDA between hordes don't have much downtime compared to like buying a whole other CUDA and using it. Yeah, it's crazy to think eventually in the 140s we will be getting 2 gum hits every round again. When it's capped out. Which kind of makes me think there'll probably be eventually a point 200s will be getting triple hits. It's mad. Triple hits is 3 mil.
3 mil.
Well, a double hit caps out once you get to 100, so it's 1 million for a double hit. But a triple hit on the same round is double that. So, yeah, it's the one thing that BO3 and Tryout, considering they don't really consider these like, well, maybe this round, maybe not on Nagged, but they don't really consider real high rounds. They somehow managed to balance the gun prices and the point cap in the game of 4.19 million very well. It's very balanced. If you could have like 6 million, Rev would be way, like, it's easy, but it'd be fucking so stupid easy if you could have 6 mil. The fact
Maybe it wasn't accidental.
it seems very well like, I don't think they would have tested that shit 255 and stuff. It seems very good that like you'd never want to fucking triple it, because be it your point cap of 4.19 mil, to triple it you're going to spend 3 mil in one round.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of balance that, I think, without even realising. Well, they definitely don't test that high rounds. Shino Numa, they didn't even play that to around 50. Fucking effects. I don't get that with BO3 Shino. The effects fully just disappearing by like the 60s. No other map does that. Shino just didn't see in playtest. They went to like round 10 and called it a day.
They didn't even play 50 in their own map.
It's the only one that does it as well. It literally only takes to like just under round 60, you'll start seeing all the drops have no glow, the traps have no like effects, so the electric's not showing. Yeah, Shino. Early on that really. When you think all other maps will be fine up to 255, Shino just breaks at like 60.
Even Nacht is fine.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, there's no traps, but the effects are fine. Literally, you could be fine up to 300 hours playing. Yeah. Well, I say that, no one's actually done it on this map, have they? The longest
Yeah.
game on this map with zombie killers are like 213, and then mine at 201. No gun. Yeah, past 60, everything with an effect dies. Yeah, crazy. If you start seeing it glitch out like high 50s, and then it'll fully be gone like past 60. When Shino. I don't get that one. Then there's the argument, like go-to players say that not having the electric effects there actually gives them a clearer view, so they know if they're free to slide through. Which for me, it would just cook me. I remember when my rev trap effects glitched out because of something, like an issue with the mod that got fixed, and I walked into it. 100 on BO3 Shino, never again. Yeah, if you want to play Shino, you play. Oh, well, it was horrible, bro. I know this is gonna sound crazy, and Zach, I don't think Zach sees what I mean, but World of War Shino is more boring than this. This is painful, but World of War Shino is just pure boring. Like, all I'm gonna say is you back yourself up back into the flogger, you are 100% safe. The only spawn back there is the barrier next to the flogger. Everything's in front of you. It's 100% safe throughout the whole game. 24 zombies around. From someone who'd done 1,000 on it in the past, then ran up to go past it, GG'd on 1,400, then ran it up to 2,603 and I froze. It's so boring.
10k on that.
I was going for 10k, but it froze at 2,600. About 25 hours. So boring. 1,000's fine. It's like 10 hours sesh, right? 1,000. It's for the 4-digit number. Once you go much past that, it gets very it's not really. I mean, getting your first ever 4-digit, getting 1,000 is quite something, and you know, fun. But it's more so if you want to go like double that and then more. It's just, I don't know. People go to argue about the round flips, but it's like it's doing it every like 30 seconds, so they don't really. Yeah. All I say is the big thing with World of War Shino that a lot of people forget is it's the same jug from Verruct. You don't have increased health. You've just got mad regeneration. So don't get yourself stuck and take 2 swipes at once or you GG. But you have regens that strong, you could corner yourself with 1 zombie and it can't down you. It'll slap you, you'll regen before your second slap. Mad. It's the one thing a lot of people forget about World of War Shino. It's the same jug as Verruct. I've seen people being like well confused when they've suddenly downed after like 2 hits. That was all of World of War. Darius fixed it, but then it broke the waff with splash damage, cap and yeet. Darius fixed Jug, and it also fixed the formula for solo zombies, so it wasn't 24 around. Yeah, World of War Darius solo is one of the all-time like up there for hardest maps. Solo World of War Darius. And also remember, World of War Quick Revive doesn't do anything in solo. There isn't self-revive. BO1 introduced that. So yeah. Oh, the Waff doesn't just occasionally blank shot on World of War. You could also shoot it into a big bunch of zombies, and instead of doing the full chain, it will just chain to 2 of them. Then you're cooked. Yeah. Yeah, Darius fixed the Jug thing and solo zombies. But then again, it messed the zombie with the waff splash with Jug. Whereas on like Shino, I was splashing myself with the waff the whole game. Absolutely fine. It's safer to splash yourself with the waff if stuck. And Shino, not Doris, but Shino. Safe to way safer to splash yourself with a waff than let yourself get stuck. Because that 1 damage. Injuries change Jug. Wherever health you were at the time you splash yourself is your new permanent health. Cooked.
Realised, can you just not get mule kick in this? Oh.
Wait, and what?
Playing the giant, but the spawns are a bit odd.
Well, mule kick's just random. Just being one
Yeah.
of the spots.
Not in the.
One at the back of the map near the teleporter. You have one in the furnace room. VMP even. One in between the pathways. And then you have one in that little fucking orca room that used to always be Jug when it was Doris. Where bouncing Betty / claymores and that were.
Oh, there it is. Was that yeah? Mule was at the back.
You know the red screen waff thing in BO3, is that intentional or a glitch? Do you know what that is? I actually took a wild guess at that and got told I was actually completely correct. It was crazy. So my guess was splash damage is still a thing with the waff in BO3 and it does 1 damage. It's completely correct, yeah. So if you've been red screen for a while, you're just about to heal and you splash yourself with the waff. You're going to take 1 damage to stop your regen and you have to wait and regen again. Yeah, it does about 1 damage a splash. The waff. Just no electric effect. That's why it does it. You might not be kept red screen for ages if you shot it and red screened at the exact same time. It's normally the case you're already red screened and you shoot to save yourself, splash yourself, and it just literally resets the regen again. Yeah. Keep that noted, yeah. I mean, you're not going to down yourself with it. Like, well, apart from stopping the regen, but yeah. Because like a red screen's when you're at like 50 health. So yeah, it's not going to be downing you. But it will, yeah, halt the regen. Remember, really, as soon as the red screen fades away, also remember that you're basically back straight to full health. That's why red screens stay a lot longer, but once they clear up, you're back to full health. Had a really long one on Varrocked. Yeah, it'll be one of them situations where your red screen was just about to practically go away and then you shocked yourself, or it was you did it twice. You're about to heal, shocked yourself, you waited about to heal and shocked yourself again. Just fully stopped it twice. That could happen, definitely. It's funny, I took a shot in the dark at that. That was my guess. And then it was literally, I think it was Jake in the VC with me. He was like, yeah, that is literally what it does. Yeah, it was crazy. I was quite proud of myself for that. Guessing it. He's always done splash damage in the past. I didn't see why it wouldn't now. Do you know what I've always found funny though? The Mark II gives you knockback, right? Pushes you back a little, whereas shooting the thunder gun doesn't move you an inch. How does that make sense? Again, if we're going off sense, the boom hilda fucking launching you back is crazy. Boom hilda 180 fucking shoot, get over the gap tech. Your type of lurk. Taking an elongated pause break here because I'm also going to remember this will be my last round today before I pause. And we're also going to be triple hitting here. But we already have more than the double hit, so I actually only need like a bit under 500k. Still a lot, but I think we'll be spending 3/4 of a mil. Man, just like I said though, I'm glad, like I literally started this stream right a bit into, I see on my YouTube pop up from, like, I think I only just started my stream, it said an hour ago, Carl Jobs, I see 300 hours in the thumbnail. Yeah. I said he would talk about fucking Tom's cheaty game, Carl Jobs, like that goes over people's cheaty games and how they did it. Said he would. First thing I'll be watching when I finish stream. Been watching that dude for years. Jumping trenches is crazy. You love Origins. Origins are so much crazy tech. And a lot more variation of a start than Mob of the Dead. Like, I love both the maps, but I pick Origins slightly over Mob. There's so much more variation with how it plays, just through setups and everything. Whereas Mob, I always do the exact same thing every single time. Clockwork, like how I set up. I don't spin the box either. I literally get everything that's handed to me through Mob, whereas Origins, I kind of want to rely on a bit earlier snow round and certain things to line up. Yeah, Origins varies a lot more. That's kind of why I put it slightly above Mob, but they're practically neck and neck for me. It's just Origins has got a bit more replayability in my mind. I think it's also the main reason that's why it got remastered for Chronicles. Well, actually, I say that it's probably more so because of the story and the crew. Like, heck, they're already in BO3, the crew, because it continued from Origins. So if that Origins and Chronicles was probably more so going to happen than bring back a celebrity class like Mob of the Dead. It's probably why we got Origins over it. That's the thing. The special maps with celebrity casts like Call of the Dead, Mob of the Dead, Shadows of Evil, them sort of maps, you're never going to really see a proper true remake of the original cast because they're celebrities like at one time. It's your favourite, but Origins is a better map? Yeah. Bro, I have so much more respect for fucking Blood of the Dead on BO4 after knowing pre-alpha Mob had all the areas that we thought was added in BO4. It was actually brought back. Like the whole catwalk, new industries area, underground minecart tunnel, all of that was there for Mob. Heck, I have the fucking files for it, but I can't boot them. I can only play alpha Mob, not pre-alpha. I mean, I get to play around with a pack of splat. Fucking crazy. Alpha Mob of the Dead, you craft a little pack punch machine on the crafting bench with the pack of splat, and you put the blunder splat, I think it's called, in the alpha.
You can boot some of those on your PC.
No, on my modded 360 on my desk. Got an RGH.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. I literally bought the RGH for all that shit. You've seen that too? I mean, I've got an RGH. I literally bought it for DLC 5 and shit. Played around on the maps. Pre-alpha Origins. All that. I don't have any fucking like mob menus and shit though, so it's difficult as fuck. Especially like pre-alpha Origins. Panzers come as soon as you open No Man's Land. So I had a Panzer on round 5. Jugs at Gen 6. There's also 7 generators. Crazy. One sec. Right, I'm back. Yeah, Bills, I specifically bought a modded 360 around when all the DLC 5 Chronicles stuff and pre-alpha stuff come out for BO2. I specifically bought a modded console for it. I have a very merged build that I've changed myself to put alpha mob in there. I have this one build that has DLC 5. So all of the older maps apart from Shanghai Call of the Dead working. So eight old maps. It makes so much more sense on the selection screen that we got for BO2 scrolling through the earth actually having next to Nuketown, Moon, next to that 5. Like they actually placed them in the right areas on the earth globe. And like I know, they've done crazy things, right? BO2 was the thing that made Wonder Weapons make drops. So it was actually the BO2 Thunder Gun that started making drops first. And certain maps like BO2 Verrugged had the Thunder Gun in the box. For that map, they put it in that box. Crazy.
Hello, how's everyone?
Yo.
Yo.
How's it going, Felix?
Good.
W. I mean, guess what, Bills? Nacht on BO2. In the spawn room, you have the choice of the Ballista for 200 or the SMR for 600. Yeah, SMR wall buy. I should do like an SMR fucking only challenge on fucking cut BO2 stuff because it's literally a wall buy on them maps.
What map is it?
Well, DLC 5 for BO2 that got cut. Chronicles. I bought a modded 360 so I could play them a while back. You can't run them on a PC properly because they're built on, well, BO2 was built on an Xbox 360. So the files were found on an old tryout developer console. And I've got them all on my console. Pre-alpha origins with the 7 generators. Jug at Gen 6. Where Jug normally is, it's stamina up.
Origins, bro, that's so good map.
7 generators is crazy, but original Origins would have been so much harder. Because the Templars, when they take out generators, they originally EMP'd the perks.
Really?
Yeah. That was original pre-alpha Origins. Yeah. And it used to glitch when I played it, and you'd turn it back on and it wouldn't fix it. So.
Bro, you're fucking around 89. Crazy.
First trade was 84, but then we done 2 more trades on 88 because floodgates are kind of opening now.
Okay.
But they've been alright luck.
No luck?
It's been alright luck, actually.
Okay. Oh,
yo, Alex. How's it going, man? How's it going? Made sense, can't lie. Do you know the craziest part about the Panzers? They wouldn't float down, they would slam down like a Superman fucking landing and they make no sound. There's no intro to the Panzers. Fucking terrifying. I'm playing this shit on a 360, bearing in mind it's got 7 gens and the map's bigger, which makes it a bit more stuttery. Normal field of view, no mob menu or anything to help me. That shit's so difficult. Original pre-alpha Origins. I'm glad it got made easier. That shit was rough. I was in round 20 and it spawned 3 Panzers in on solo after me. And the crazy place wasn't joined. You didn't teleport there. They had their own upgrade room. They were separate, they weren't joined. It was an upgrade room. I mean, the Ice Staff one was actually in a house. Because there was a whole village area that got cut. The French village. The 6th gen is in the village, and then past the village is 7th gen at the church. There's a flogger trap on Origins originally. Had to come back. Someone in Golden's chat said Treyarch can make him a comeback. Bro, the only comeback they could do is if they just pack it up and fully stop zombies, because the best thing they could do. They're really, really making the... I know, the game mode I loved, they're making me, like, I don't know. They're really making it shitter and shitter every year. All I'm gonna say is, they try to, like, remake Black Ops 1 I'll be so fucking sad because they'll butcher my favourite game. Be like running around as 21 Savage on Call of the Dead. Fucking cooked.
I think they said that like the next Modern Warfare game there's gonna be no silly stuff. But I
I'm
don't know,
not
I
gonna
doubt
buy
that.
it because I don't even
Yeah.
really play COD unless there's a zombie mode. Maybe I'll try it, but I don't really try it. If there's not zombies, I didn't get any of the new Modern Warfares. I'm
Yeah.
not fussed in multi, but again, I ain't played Warzone, so or
I haven't
Fortnite.
even touched BO7 at all. I mean,
I've only played 2 Battle Royales. First one was Battlefield 6, and then Forza Horizon 6 had a Battle Royale.
Black Ops 4.
I didn't play Blackout.
Oh, yeah, Blackout. Holy shit.
No, literally, I've played Battlefield 6 Red Sec, and then Forza Horizon 6. I was laughing, I was like, I've got such little Battle Royale experience. Imagine if I get, like, I don't know, the victory, right? For Battle Royale, and it's in Forza Horizon 6, the car game, as my first Royale, like, victory. That'd be wild funny.
I played a lot of Warzone, like Vanguard Warzone.
I'm not against it, it's just so, like, competitive. It's not really my style.
Yeah.
I used to be so fussed a long time ago about, like, positive KDs. I was a bit younger, so I don't know, it used to stress me out. Never played Fortnite?
Yeah.
Nope.
Have you played a game called Minish Cap? It's like Zelda.
I haven't, to be fair. The thing is, Bills, around the time Fortnite come out, I was not fussed really playing a competitive multiplayer anymore. So the idea of an all against all battle royale was very off-putting to me. And also, I don't know if it's just me, but all the hype put me off it. It kind of sounds weird, but I get it's free and obviously it's got to be good. But the hype kind of, yeah, no, I don't know. I guess I'm just stubborn like that. I mean, I'm here playing fucking Nacht. I don't really enjoy it, but again, I'm stubborn. I need the fucking record. I'm committed. I'm gonna have a take. I put you off games too, yeah. One of them, isn't it? Hype. But GTA 6, I just know it'll be good. Like, I'm not really fussed about what people say about, like, the game. It's gonna be good. I'm not saying it's gonna be out of this world. I'm counting down the days or no shit. But I know I'll play it. I'll probably play it a lot. I love GTA 5 when it come out. So, being able to actually play GTA again and not feel like I'm repeating shit, I'm quite looking forward to that. But yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch you for like the first 8 months play it, because it doesn't even come to PC for ages.
It won't come to PC for like a year. Which is crazy.
I'm not too bothered about spoilers or anything though.
It's going to be getting like no ray tracing and 30 FPS for consoles. So,
Yeah.
W.
Are you playing it on a Xbox Series X?
Yeah, I'm not going to buy a new console. The whole reason I haven't sold that is just because it's waiting. It's been sitting collecting dust for a few years now, waiting for GTA. So I knew that shit wouldn't be on PC. It's the only reason I didn't sell it to my mate for like a good price. Because he needed sort of a next gen, but I was like, bro, I need one for GTA. Like, I literally do. Not going to be on PC probably for quite a while after. Better be good. These delays. Oh, it'll be good. We need to spend £500. No one's expecting you to spend £500, bro. All I'm gonna say is the Ultimate Edition is cheaper. It's £30 cheaper than what I paid for Forza. $100 is £80. I paid £110 for Forza 6, so Ultimate GTA is £30 cheaper. And I'll probably play a lot more of it. I don't have an issue with the price at all. Some people complain about the $80 mark. I checked that in pounds, £60. Games have been that for years. The only time games were £50 was back when PS4 launched. Games have been £60 for years. Yeah. I honestly, £80 to $100 for GTA 6, yeah. I think that's fair. Personally. might sound fairly expensive, but do you know how many hours people are going to get out of that?
And even online
So-
as well, they'll be playing online for ages.
I could spend more money at a crazy night out clubbing than GTA 6, and I'll get way less hours out of that. I know, but you'd have to. Oh, sorry, yeah, I completely didn't even think that, to be fair. So, yeah, I'm glad I kept my Series X, because I literally would have sold it to my friend who could have quite needed a next gen. I would have sold it for an alright price, but I just knew, I was like, it needs to sit and wait for GTA 6. I'll tell you what I watch TV on the old PS4 Pro, that thing was struggling.
I sold my PS5 for $650 to my brother,
Oh damn.
and I bought it for $450.
Yeah, this Series X is, to be fair, it would need like a good clean off them top ends. It's dusty. But I've been using a PS4 Pro as the quote unquote entertainment device where you wouldn't be able to play a game on it. I try and watch Netflix and it sounds like a fucking jet. Like Boeing 4747 taking off or some shit. I'm just watching Netflix on it. I also now, it'll eat a disc and won't give it back. And I have to now turn the PS4 on and wait 2 minutes before it connects to the Wi-Fi. Otherwise it won't. But I'm still using it to watch Netflix and shit, because that Series X I'm just kind of planning to literally try and
I'm gonna get
it used, because it's going to literally be on 24/7 with GTA, so I'm saving the Series X.
I'm gonna get a new PC, and then my old PC that I have at the moment is just shitty PC, but I'm just gonna like keep it for like I have two Steam accounts, and I'm just gonna play Counter-Strike on this one or something.
Yeah.
And then the other one I'm just gonna play Call of Duty.
See, that's the thing. I'm not too again with like not really playing competitive games. I haven't played CS:GO, Counter-Strike player, but I feel like I'd be funny fucker. I'll be probably just more fussed in doing that fucking surfing stuff they do with the knives. Like,
yeah.
That's what I'll probably be like fussed in doing. More my type of game. Chill. And the thing is, in competitive, no matter how good you get, there's always going to be one sweat better than you. So, no matter what, no one's going to be the best. To be fair, I haven't played since skill-based matchmaking. I haven't played with that shit. As far like in my memory, I still remember Christmas noobs, where all the kids would be getting COD for Christmas, be their first time playing. Bro, it's open season for fucking Christmas. It's amazing. Open season.
Nowadays it's Game Pass nibs when they release the
Yeah.
games on Game Pass.
Don't they have skill-based matchmaking now, though? That's what I was saying, so I don't know if it works, right? Unless they removed that. No, I don't follow it, really. I did play Battlefield 6, though. But again, multiplayers. I played, I streamed for like maybe 3 hours, and a lot of it would be sitting in the menu between games. Like, it kind of like, I can only really lock in for so long, I'm kind of tired of it. And not that I find it bad, it's just, can't really do it for 12 hours straight. I don't know. Battlefield 6 was amazing though, quality. But damn, put the game side by side, which I did when RedSec was free on that Series X. It was a completely different fucking game. It was horrible on console Battlefield 6 compared to PC. Like, I'm not even kidding. Put them side by side. All I'm gonna say is what was a reflection in a puddle on the floor on my screen was just a like squishy mud on the console. I could see my reflection on PC. It was just mud on the console, no ray tracing. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping and actually have a token play. Tokes up. Oh, and Scythe, when you collab with the Angry Ginge and Mashtag, You hear of Kelly McGranny? Isn't she just like an old woman that's like pretty cracked at like Warzone or some shit? She's like a 70-year-old streamer that play. Oh, Souls games. Even more impressive. Damn. Tell you the best person I know personally, he's pretty fucking sauce. Used to go by Thursday. He knows Feely. Bob, you probably remember Thursday.
Yeah.
He's done all the bosses in Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all that with no hits.
That's
He's fucking
crazy.
well good. Yeah. He's also got a few
I'm not that
records
good.
on
I've
V3
done
obviously
a.
as well, I guess.
I've almost done a level 1 run, but that's about
I'm
it.
gonna say it's the type of gifts Thursday have on Discord should get him banned. Oh my god, scarring. That dude. He is I had to like, because King Jack sounds fairly similar, I was like, I don't know if I should put you in the VC, I'm at risk here to like potential chance of getting Thursday on VC. On stream. That's a risk. Yo, Beast Bard, how's it going, man? How's it going? Recently got 100 on that. Use QR jug, speed curler, and double tap. So as much as possible. Alchemical, and if doing a trade. Yeah. I mean, how we're having to play now because of box error. Trying to play for record, I have to play a lot slower. Just sit farming points to get outcomes to save boxes. So yeah. Is mule needed? I mean, it'll give you better luck with the box. The more things you can take out, the better. And Mark II takes 2 weapons out, and then you're gonna want a bullet weapon now to farm points. Like this game right now to 89 is like 14 hours. The 90s to 100 are gonna take like 8 hours to get a double every round. It's unfortunately what was more spinning the box than shooting the thunder gun is now more shooting the Kuda than spinning the box because of box error. Time's now not an issue with Nacht for record high round at least. So we're having to play slow, farm points and get outcomes to delay box hits. That's basically our goal.
300 you can play.
My first trade was round 84.
Yeah, but you can play it like it's 300 hours, right? Till reset.
Yeah, but if you manage reset out of the game, that's crazy.
Yeah, but Tom Fantasy, I don't know if he also like faked his reset.
He faked all of it. He faked all of it.
And also
he simulated like the reset by putting a timescale on the game to get like a general knowledge of it. Thing is, he was a bit off. Wouldn't have been that tight if it was possible. But he would have got done in 290 hours.
And it's all themes.
He's a bit off. I'm gonna say it's a major red flag, right? Was when his, like, literally what he said, no gum, played to the absolute best, fast trading, no downs, absolute highest possible. He said maybe 240, right? My cooked ass way of playing no gum was on pace for 240. That's a fucking red flag. Obviously before he knew box error, but yeah, red flag. Huge red flag about Tom's game though. He didn't show a scoreboard the whole game. The excuse, he unbound his tab key because he accidentally hit it at one point, nearly downed him. So the whole game he didn't have it bound. I mean, it's also, you know, the reason that he pre-recorded all his footage from months earlier and spliced it together. So he wouldn't have been able to show something someone asked, he wouldn't live. Yeah. It's like that low 12-hour 100 of the classics. I kept saying, I was like, how the fuck did he do that? Well, he didn't. He didn't do it. That's how. Oh. Well, stuck, yeah. What the fuck? I paused to write them down quick and I was getting slapped. Oh, I was guaranteed them for. Finish the drop cycle, yep. Alright. So we're going to do this round. We have enough for the double it, 250k. Well, we're actually at 300k now. I want 750k. So I can double and triple it. And 3 hit this round. Oh, boys, lock in, yes, sir. No. Oh my god, how did I get through that? Bro, the amount of times I say I need to stop, like, hey, diving in the fucking help room? How the gaps I keep getting through are fucking diabolical. Should not have so much trust in that slide, but I do. Holy. Literally,
the
split
slide where
second too
you're
late. That would
the
have.
slide where you're running back towards the box.
Yeah, with the shelf, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. No times I cut that tight. Huh. Free hit though. Time.
Back.
Oh fuck. What's that?
What streamer like gave you the motivation to start like making YouTube videos and streaming yourself?
I mean, YouTube videos, to be fair. I've on and off made channels since 2012. But
Shit.
actually streaming on this channel was actually watching Insomnia Virus first. Back in his like 935 runs on COD War. It made me think maybe I could start streaming. I mean, I always liked the idea of high rounds, but I never took it seriously. Maybe in the past I had 100 on Rev, but a lot of people did. You can see back 3 years ago, a lot of my streams where I'd be going for like round 50 attempts because it would have been a personal best. And then after a few of them, it went to 100s. First world record wasn't solo, and I still got some 4-player BO2 stuff, like the highest round on Nuketown for 4-player, 61. But my first ever solo world record, Nacht 255 megas. The only. It's cooked. Yeah, I had 16 downs, but I did it. Fucking did it. And it's now the only one on the map. The only possible way to do it, megas.
Yeah, I think someone.
A lot of casual audience skip over it because they assume megas mean every megas. On ZWR, things like round robin and power vacuum are fully banned. So, like, my Mega 255 is strictly dead by a turn the whole game. Just under 147 hours of it. Cooked.
Crazy, bro.
Low key, right? And in no world it would be. But if for some reason they were the same length, I'd rather trading. Because if it's just straight dead wire turned, never changes whatsoever. It doesn't vary. Then you don't get little dopamine hits from like good trades. As much as trading is annoying, at least the strat changes.
Yeah.
AOTs doesn't. But obviously AOTs is quick. Always will be. Good
Yeah. Different.
odds without mule. I mean, it's more if you're going for 100 overall, like you could probably, it's still a long game. Like it won't matter too much, sort of. Really, it's more the type of way I'm playing at the moment, which is extremely slow, but saving box hits is mainly to try and get the record. But like, I would with 100, you have a few trades, but like once it gets to like I don't know, round 200 and you've got like over 700 trades done, you're probably gonna want more weapons out of that box. Will make a big difference.
And your next thing, I do flawless.
What's my
Are you
best flawless or what?
No, are you
I'm on
flawless?
right now. Yeah.
You're trying to keep it that way, or?
Ideally, every down you do slightly lowers your box error. Not loads, but I mean, the thing is, the map gives you unlimited quick revive, and the recovery is pretty alright. I find it pretty okay. Downs don't ever really mean GG if you can recover because of no, unlimited quick revive. It's quite handy.
Yeah, but you're not going like for the flowers.
No.
No?
Otherwise, I probably would have had stam instead of QR right now.
Yeah.
Are you not picking up drops? Drops can cause crash later on. Drops are actually fine to pick up. You realise it spikes the box error a little, and I was talking about it actually with Jumpy in his stream, and he actually kind of said something very valid, right? You're only going to get drops near the beginning of a round, and being that rounds around the record are about 14 trades per round, you're going to error on the round anyway. You may as well just error on picking up the drops at the start of the round. Won't make a difference. Yeah, which is kind of, didn't think about it that way. Yeah. So it actually won't matter. Well, you misunderstood at first, thinking every time you pick up killing drops, it was permanently like decreasing the box error, but it's more so it gives it a little spike. But yeah. Good luck, you've been watching for a while. If you get the record, you deserve it. Hey, thank you, man, thank you. I appreciate that, bro. But yeah, all in all, with a mule kick, I'd highly suggest it. A lot of the strat will be spinning the box, so any way you can take something else out will be helpful. Double hit time. Second in the cycle. No. So that's a blue gum and then any up here. And now we're at 80k. We're gonna want to farm about 430k points here to get the last ever triple hit we're gonna be thinking about for a long old time. Blue gum, any whip here. Because again, also, even if you don't get the gum you're after, you'll get nearer it and cycle through gums more. The next session, we are stopping this session today. Be pausing at 90 because going off my last game, doing a double hit every round in the 90s for half a mil. You know, you need a total of 5 mil. It takes about 8 hours for them 10 rounds, 90s to 100. So that's definitely will be next session. So if I can, oh, it's gonna be rough. Just realised how rough this might be. Well, I'm after more than 400k points. Takes what? A minute to earn 20k. Gonna be like 20 minutes of 400k. 20 minutes of no progression. And again, that's why On paper, you'd think not trading's quicker, but it's far quicker to just get on and trade than farm points. Obviously, time's not an issue. And the gun's only going to be cheaper, you know, up until 100, so... This round specifically right now is the last time I'm going to be thinking about a triple hit from a long, long time. If at the lower hundreds it gets pretty, like, it's quite fucking difficult to get a mil. In the 90s, if you want a triple hit, you're going to need a half mil, then mil, 1.5 mil. So yeah, this 89 will be, we will triple hit it for half a mil. It's stupid not to. I need to time my CUDA buys a bit better. Oh shit. GTA Chinatown Wars, hey, have fun mate, Cassie. Have fun, bro. That's good though. Ideally, if we're 10 minutes into the round, if I literally don't kill him at all here and just spend 10 minutes shooting this cougar, we should gain 200k. It's gonna be painful. But the thing is, we already had the double, it's practically gonna be just what the 90s are gonna be like. Five remastered. I've had to go on the legacy mod. Fucking well difficult. I have. Dylan sent me it, the legend. How's it going, Billy? How you doing, man? Bro, we didn't trade until 84. But then last trade opened the floodgate. Last round even opened the floodgates. We done 2 trades last round, but it's about that point now. Oh, I missed it, okay. You know what? Controller, mouse and key. I'm on controller actually. I play on an Xbox controller. I know. I'm a rare breed for PC players.
I didn't know people could see your purchases in Steam. Did you know that?
I know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Damn, bro, just realised that it's
Oh,
no. Gaming Simulator 2K26.
Bro, you know like the Steam families, you know how they work?
Like,
you can get in a Steam family with people and like share game libraries.
Oh yeah.
And oh my gosh, some of the games, man, you should have seen them.
There's certain games on Steam that are crazy.
Yeah.
But to be fair, there's also certain games on Steam that somehow are on that app that are just straight malware. Like,
yeah.
I don't know how.
I saw like a platformer recently on like news, and it just completely drained like wallets.
I mean, I guess an exception of straight malware on Steam is Black Ops 3, right?
Yeah. Selling like full price games, and then it's crazy that like the prices in the old games, and then you can just get hacked on it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Is it only public lobbies though?
Yeah. Playing on Steam online, and I mean it's not good really to be even playing solo. If you've got levels, you're connected to the server.
Yeah.
But I don't really mean you're gonna really get hacked, right? It take quite a targeting to get you. Someone not long ago said they play all their games on Steam and solo, and they said after however long they get booted out, and I was like, you know what, it's probably a bot in play that keeps everyone off the server after a set amount of time at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure a bunch of them go for like popular streamers as such if they play it.
But actual like shit like viruses and shit, you probably have to be specifically targeted. But yeah. Steam offline, boy client, no. Well, we probably don't even need to put Steam offline, but I do. Man, it's half a mil we're gonna be farming here, it's gonna be fucking rough. Oh. Point slower than I was thinking as well. And what I'm doing, well, I'm tired, so I'm actually dead. Oh boy. Well, the thing is, this round either way would be a couple trades. I was debating just doing one trade and still getting the triple it. Because either way, I could probably, I don't know. It's funny about trades, right? Because now you also think about you can earn points. I mean, at the moment it would be the only. It's not an upside because a bad trade's horrible and there's a box error, but there is a slight upside you should have earned sometimes. How many hours do you reckon it will be to when you're finished? I would love to try and get 250 hours out of the game. I would love to. Playing normally and not farming points, you would probably box error about 210 to 220 hours. Resets 300. It's very hard to get 80 extra hours out, but if I can get a 250 hour game, I'll be quite happy. Some very good information to learn that I learned earlier. I asked Zombie Killer, who has the record. is in the chat. If you did the max Easter egg or the barrels, didn't do the max. I know that he said he don't think he did the barrels either. It actually is good head run for box hits to know, because that clears threads for your error. It's important to do it. Obviously, don't know about it. It took until me like doing all that to actually do it for the first time. I never did the max Easter egg because I don't know. Yeah, knowing it affects box error, I started doing it. That was my no gum 208 was 201 hours. But no gums is unfortunately quicker than classics because there's no farming for gums. So no gum will be quicker than classics. I mean, not Zombie Killers was 213 at 221, but again, classics back then was quicker than no gum. It's only now because of box error, classics is slower. So, but my no gum didn't box error. He unfortunately crashed from coming out of hibernation. As soon as I didn't do the barrels or max Easter egg, I would have been incredibly close to the error. Going quicker, I know. I was saying there's been a thing I've said at some point. I'm like, oh, I've been saving trading, but really I'm not playing slow enough. And that sounds like a joke, but it's actually not. I probably could have saved trading even longer if I was more patient and done triple hits every round in the 80s. But again, it would be like 3 hours slower. And it's already very slow. But bear in mind, playing normally, I have a classics 100 time of 15 hours 45. Right now we're at 14:41 at 89, and 90 to 100 will take us about 8 hours to get double hits every round. I have a no gum time of 18 hours and 6 for 100. This will be, yeah, this will be like 4 hours, 5 hours slower than that. Crazy. Yeah, it's cooked. The map was like, the map that was incredibly like slow and like unforgiving in the past, it's gotten so much worse. It's also the fact that I remember when I come to the realization playing Nacht that you hit the box more than holding a thunder gun and shooting it. Well, now with classics, you're shooting the Cuda more than hitting the box. It's just shooting the Cuda mainly. Oh, little tight. Doing that thing again. Cave diving between the zombies. Shouldn't be doing that. Oh, it's gonna take fucking long to get these points up, eh? I think I might do one of the trades. Just one trade alone isn't gonna progress the round. We are back, a no-rise build. So a max round on that because, I mean, 255 isn't possible with classics or no guns. So it's hard to judge what a max round would be. In an ideal world, you would try to, I mean, you don't even know your box error, it's kind of an estimate. You try to aim to box error at 300 hours. So you practically got resets and length out your game, but still box error. That would be kind of ideal. But yeah. At the moment, this map for classics is very much kind of like a BL1 record. It'll either end due to an error or a reset. And the reset will be the rarer option. But yeah, quite like it. Yo, Alex. Cooked.
Yeah, it's Bob.
Hmm?
Yo, Alex.
Good, man.
Sup, cooked ascendancy. Man, didn't trade until fucking 84.
That's not bad, fact.
And then second trade was 88, but then also same with third trade. Floodgates open now. Very much changes. I can delay the first trade and kind of delay the second a bit, but yeah, at this point, if you're gonna have to trade on the round, you're gonna be doing more than one. Well, it's also the point where I could get an Alchem last hit on a cycle, Alchem first hit on the cycle, and I'm not going to miss any of it, or waste any, because a whole Alchem, one Alchem won't get for a round, you will at least use two and it probably won't. Damn. Wow. Decided doing another triple hit in the 80s. Right, thinking about it, right, that's 3/4 of a mil. But again, on 89, this will be the last time I'll contemplate a triple hit for a long old time. I mean, by like in the 140s, you'll be earning like $1 million a round anyway, so eventually, I guess, triple hits for 3 mil a round will eventually come into play. Crazy. Mr. Ascendancy. Ascendants. 5 modders. Oh, Brian, stand up. Oh. Really do one of them big bites from the shoulder like Captain Clark will do right now. Bit hungry.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go, you know. Currently on pause on 80, on 9. Do you like beer 4? I think it's fucking very underrated. It was a very nice surprise to me when I come to that game and realised that the zombies was pretty goated. I didn't play it for its cycle, and it was a big surprise when I played it. Last good trail zombies in my opinion. And Cold War's okay, but like, if you want for Cold War success for zombies, yeah. they decided to keep that system, right? Weapon tiers, triple pack, ammo crates, the armor plates, operators. I'm not sure if I already said that, but crafting tables. Yeah, Cold War introduced the new era. So BF4 is the last good zombies, in my opinion.
Never been a fan of like the Warzone mechanics. And
It's because Cold War was a success. I mean, think about it. They weren't set on calling Black Ops Cold War Black Ops 5 until it was a success. And then they fought Black Ops 6. It was kind of like they weren't sure of it, right? Black Ops Cold War got a lot of sledgehammer work. Wanting fully Treyarch. Yeah, it was Black Ops 5 once it succeeded. That's all. Yeah. To be fair, one thing I liked about Cold War though, Outbreak. But I wouldn't have if it didn't have a number in the corner. Literally that simple for me. I'm a simple dude. You see a number progressing. I was gonna unpause to next to a horde and I was like, where the fuck am I? Shit, why the kudo move? We're good. Oh no. How did I get through that? I was trying my ult to not shoot that last shot as a safety shot and I didn't. Damn, I shouldn't have got through that. Even I didn't play, I need to remember. Keep getting through some proper fucking tight gaps this game, it's not good.
Process not good.
There's no need to be cave diving in this fucking room. You're the tightest fucking gaps. With the same opinion, BF4 is underrated. I think Cold War and BF7, yeah. I'd say Cold War's better than the two newer games just because it's not on a server.
BO4 looks like it has some fun Easter eggs. I've never played it though.
They stepped it over to the next. BO3 was fairly complex. BO4 was practically like rocket science shit. Also, BO4 you can play it without a health cap. In fact, you can actually play instas like BO1. Give insta round. Like BO4 was fucking crazy. A lot of people forget about that. Yeah, instas. That growl from fucking Alex.
Yeah, heard that too.
Oh my god, 3 hit, no 2 hit, wait, fucking, I got confused then. 2 hit fucking thunder gun, bro. 2 hits.
Nice.
Average,
what's your average at now?
19.25 in Poteate. Bro. Couldn't even speak. I was looking at trades underneath current trade and I was like, wait, is it a 2 or a 3? Yeah, 2 hit. It's crazy that. So I guess we're going straight back to farming points. I'll be getting some during the trade. I mean, I'm well happy I fucking got it that trade that quick, but like, damn, probably
You're gonna hear
more
the
points.
You're gonna hear the kuda in your sleep.
Oh yeah, so bad. Think back during Nacht no gun when it got real bad. I was having these dreams at one point of first hit trades. Which instead of nightmares, that's kind of like wet nightmares, right? Because dreams are something that'll never happen. Back to back first hit trades in a dream. That's when I knew I was having a problem with that game. I mean, I did play it for like a whole month. Couldn't play anything else. That's one thing, when some people see me streaming something else and they ask about is my game still on. Just for note, if I'm playing anything else, I'm not in the zombies game. Unfortunately, if I'm playing zombies, it's all I can play. So like, yeah. If this game goes how it should,
I mean, you definitely,
all we're going to be doing is play Nacht. 5 weeks probably. I mean, with pause hard, you could probably get away actually running a game in front of me, but nah. Not about that. Scared. I'm scared. Oh, fucking. See, that game that was, that game I quit out of on 100, right? That last one. I even double it every round in the 90s, right? The whole game was a 22-hour round 100. To have 3 downs and a 38.88 average, right? If the game was like this game currently, I wouldn't have quit out of that, even if I fancy playing something else. Yeah. I've been looking though, I wrote down at 80, at 85, 90, 95 and 100 my box hits from not that game, but my 144 power cut game. Because I'm looking at it like I was going to play that game out initially, so I'm judging by that. And the thing about it, at 90 that game, the game had incredible luck early on though, by a lot of trades. 90 had 422 boxes. So I mean, if this triple hit pulls Alchem, we're going to be literally 299 under that. Have a good stream, good luck for your game. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, appreciate that, beast. Catch you later, man. Good luck for your game. Good luck for the 9 game. Yeah, BO4, definitely very underrated. Oh, we should have a go on that again.
More as well.
More as well, that's. Live from the Nacht rooms with Captain Packed. What do you want to be in your order? A still life.
Captain Clark.
We've forgotten about in the Nacht rooms.
Maybe when you ascend, you'll you'll become one with the Nacht. Like you'll just be the spirit of Nacht.
Once the Nacht room is done, I'm gonna disappear.
Ascent.
Do the IRL retirement that Tom Fantasy claimed to do. I think it's actually just scared. When it retired, still get caught.
You need to be careful. You need to be careful, Mr. Fantasy doesn't come back for a 255 again.
His account's banned for ZWR.
New one.
I don't know, I think you say banned instead of convicted cheater. I feel like he should be slapped with that instead. I mean, it's still the same thing, you can't get any record.
It said banned.
It said something like banned, not convicted cheater, right? Instead of, like, some literally have the red writing saying convicted cheater instead of banned.
Sniper Cats was convicted.
Yeah, and Tom should be right. Sniper Cat literally learned how to fucking do this shit because of Tom. Tom gave him all the fucking mod menu shit, right? It was Tom that done it first, not the Splicer Cat. Tom did it 5 years ago. Crazy. Pact will become the 255 Hitler boss fight after he ascends. That was also my theory, right? Yeah, the Hitler boss fight actually is a thing, but it's only when you hit 255 on classic Nacht. You see no one done it? Yeah, exactly. Do you know what is funny though? That Mega's 2P255 is possible. After a little bit of math, I was like, oh shit, it's actually quite easily possible. You'd have like more than 10 hours to spare probably. Whereas like in no world classic solo would be. In no world.
Alright, brothers, I gotta go to the Pack's favorite word.
Alright, man.
Alright, I got your favorite 2-word phrase, too.
Nah, bro, that's all because of that fucking J word of yours. Don't even start.
That 2-word phrase I'm talking about.
Fucking takes down, isn't it? It's because of that fucking J word, bro. I tell you, quit the J word, start taking life to be 10 times better. Maybe not. Don't listen to me, I'm Kirk. I'm playing now. Kind of got to be unemployed.
Put folks down.
Bro, I'm a cry. Bro, I just smacked my fucking, what's it called, pop shield on the mic.
I'll pop in later if you're still playing.
I'm gonna stop now, flip this round, I will say.
Alright.
Yeah.
See you
I
in a couple
appreciate
days
it.
then.
Yeah, man, you know.
Alright, we'll catch you later.
Catch you later, man.
Bob, we'll see you.
Don't know if he's... sending to become Hitler is a bit of an unfortunate... Yeah, he does only have one ball, I heard.
What?
The Austrian painter. He only has one bollock. I'm not sure if you knew that.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. I mean,
Only
it's
one
unfortunate
bubble
being
gum.
him anyway, but also you'd only have one ball. Which is fairly unfortunate.
Just to make things worse.
And you got that fucking dead trim.
Well, that's why there was no.
Sure, Bills
£10
can agree that
barber
Hitler
shop
had a
knife.
proper dead trim. What was he trying to be, like a fucking golf or something? Like, what was you saying? Even so,
There's no like taper fades or anything back then.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dead ass trim. Fucking dead ass trim on the facial hair too. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, you need to be careful for the
Right.
secret boss fight if there's the Nacht.
Oh yeah. Nah, bro, I'd be so fucked. Oh, that barber would get instantly cooked if you trim me like that. The hair and the facial hair, just trim me like that. Oh. Bro. I'm not on about
at
because
that
of
point,
like him
you
being
just
like.
get it all off.
I don't even mean because it's his trim. I mean just in general. That is a dead ass trim. Those will just slap a bowl on your head and just cut around it.
That's the method.
That's a meta, I hear. I'm debating cutting all my like. I'm not even kidding as well. If I cut this, you know, I haven't cut my hair for like 6 years. It's over my shoulders. I'd just shave it all. I'm not even kidding. I would just shave it all. Fucking difference. Oh my god, my hair would be so cool. My hair would be so much cooler. But I bet I'd have a wham ass headset in my head.
Yeah, it's not optimized.
I don't know.
That's why you need to wear like a beanie or something when you're wearing a headset.
Mine look like Momo right now, but imagine a bald Momo with a facial hair. Even more terrifying. 19,
Even
oh
better,
bro,
grow out that neck.
crazy, right?
Even better, grow out that neck beard.
Can you imagine as well? That dude's got a dead trim, but his birthday's 420. Literally. Oh, you know, bro, was getting fucking lit back in the day. That one bollock energy. Oh. Get that Zach cut shit. Bro, you know like pictures you can like turn down like proper like what's it called, white point adjustment where it's too bright in areas that are just like pure white. I need to do that on Zach's face cam when I saw his fucking head. It's crazy.
Wow.
Oh. The funniest part, right, is that, right, the bald head, then the push-ups, and then it looking like a prison cell. The three combined was fucking crazy when he was doing that. It just well looked like bro's in prison doing fucking push-ups. He's streaming from the basement here, I don't know. Literally, like, looks like a prison. Like a cell. And he's bald.
Thing is, as well, is that the build, the
He
build
cooked
plus
himself.
optimized for like aerodynamics.
Oh yeah. Swimmers shave their armpits so they don't get any drag. Legit. And also, a fighter, right? Got hair. It's kind of not optimal, right? So I can just grab my long hair and just yam it to the ground. Can't really do anything with it, sounds bald, right? Maybe Zach's just like a UFC fighter and I don't know that. He's quite big boy. He's over 6 foot. He'd probably deck me in a fight. But I did say about meta strategies that the way to win fights is just to fight dirty. You'll win. Kick him in the nuts. You'll win. I mean, to be fair, if I kicked him in the nuts and we got up, I'd bolt for my fucking life. Gets up, wipes the tear from his eye. Oh yeah, dead stare. How tall am I, Momo? See, I'd like to say 6'7", but unfortunately, I'm 5'10". I mean, Alex is in his tendencies, like, isn't he like 5'6" or something? And I was like, oh, that's fucking cute. I like making it feel awkward. And his missus worried about that I'm gonna steal her man. She don't like me. I was like, yeah, well, she threatened. The best ones where I say something like that's cute or something, and then he literally just goes dead silent, Alex. I think he feels well awkward. Just makes me find it all the more funny.
Does he play his game on like loudspeaker or something?
No, it's just the she's heard me before talking about it, and also being in one of his one of his streams while he was in there, and I was just literally typing all sorts. 5'6", yeah, Alex is 5'6", I think. First thing I said when I heard that is, that's cute. But I mean, I'm only like 4 inches bigger. Not fucking bigger. Taller. I said that last time. Fucking bigger. I mean taller. You can't be fucking using the words inches and then bigger in the same sentence. That's crazy. I did that last time. I mean, kind of is taller. But yeah, you don't really want to be saying bigger. Bruh. It's funny, it's the only language I speak. English, and I struggle.
People might take that the wrong way.
4 inches bigger, that's quite a fucking improvement. 40 likes on stream, hey, W. Well, nearly. Fucking crazy. Crazy. Point farm dirt on total. Someone asks like, what's the most useful weapon on Nacht? The Kuda. Fucking Kuda. You paid for Scythe to spread your cheeks. To buy that, what? Bro. I'm gonna hit you with the BO1 Demxn quote here. Hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. Classic Demxn quote, man. We broke the fourth wall. Exactly what we were doing. W tongue punching fart boxes is a crazy sentence to be reading.
Who wrote that? What?
Tongue punching fart boxes, brah.
That's mad.
Futuristics though, to be fair. Why gap the size of the Grand Canyon? I love when I'm actually trying to use the aim assist for once and it just snaps like a zombie foot on the floor in front of all of them, or it just actually doesn't actually activate, it just aims at a pillar. Unload 10 bullets at the CUDA before realising. My point farming is definitely not now. I'll say that.
You hit the aim trainer.
On a controller. Could even try and attempt something like that if you play controller on PC. I'm already limiting myself. I'm aware.
You know how to
it's the
play
first
keyboard?
step. I'm aware I could get better, but I choose not to. I struggle with carpal tunnel. I'm pretty bad hand pain as it is, right? And seeing as carpal tunnel is normally a keyboard and mouse issue, not a controller issue. Controllers are meant to be comfortable. I would probably, yeah, my hands will probably, I'll probably lose my hands fully. Mainly though, and I know it's gonna sound crazy while I'm playing Nacht, I haven't got the patience to relearn muscle memory on a game I know how to play. Couldn't get round 10 on the fucking giant with keyboard and mouse. And it's so frustrating. I know what to do, but I suddenly don't know what keys to press. Mouse part, fine, fucking well nice. Keys, nah. The thing is about muscle memory, you're gonna need it when all shit fucking breaks loose and you suddenly need to clutch, because otherwise, no muscle memory, you just go blank and freeze. Takes a bit to learn it, you know?
Yeah, when it comes like second nature eventually.
Yeah. I could get better with keyboard and mouse, I just don't know. I'm not willing to put myself like a lot further back in skill for a while to try. I don't know. Nothing was more frustrating than knowing how to play a game but suddenly not knowing how, like what buttons are what. It's weird. I've heard that. Oh, I've heard the fart box one. It's kind of crazy. Tongue punching. Yeah, got that half a mil, eh? Yeah, Lee. What do you want to be in your life? I want to be a still life with your backwards. That's all I want to be. I do like my theory that Captain Clark was actually good and he saved her. He was the hero. I like the theory. Real Clark was the bad one.
Yeah, man.
I mean, Captain Clark did bleed unlike the other fucking still lives, right? Where was that? And she like smashed him in the face with that rock, right? He started bleeding. Captain Clark. He was the hero of the story, Loki. Don't know why, for the last like probably not even 24 hours, probably 30 hours I've been like non-stop, just Captain Clark's just locked in my mind at the moment. So I find it quite funny. That one time Youngbrus said I was Captain Clark, since then it's just like, I don't know, it's pretty funny, right? But yeah, if I was Captain Clark, I like to think I was actually the hero of the story. I mean, biting Clark's shoulder saved the woman. 'Cause he had a knife, didn't he? The antagonist. Or you could look at it like Clark kind of started it, right? He started eating that person, so Captain Clark probably thought it was normal. A little bite.
He's just a little hungry, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't a little bite, but quite an impressive bite. Bite to the shoulder, GG. GG, no read.
I wonder if they'll make a sequel to that film.
Apparently a Backrooms 2 is going to be in like the making. Already in the speaks. Talks. Works, that's the word I'm looking for. Fucking hell. See what I mean? I only speak one language, but I do struggle sometimes to string a sentence together. Oh, I picked the wrong word, like bigger, not taller. Yeah. When you're using inches, you don't want to be using bigger as a measurement, definitely. Yatlings. Triple it. Boom. Purple. In plane, okay. Alright, now I've got 12k. But it does make around 90 only have 2 grams left in the cycle. If it's purple, it's outcome. And on 90 we're double in, so whenever we come back, we'll be guaranteed an outcome on 90 at least. But it does mean I'll probably have to trade this round right now. I mean that, or it's gonna be one of them dodgy situations where like Thundergun shot kind of ends around and I'll probably have to like play a bit into 90 to get it at a better sitch. Don't really want to unpause the trading instantly. seeing 30k points. That last class of this game where I went to trade and realised I was like, shit, I don't even have 10k points. Have you been up all night? Yeah. We're literally gonna get off as soon as we can get through the round. The 90s to 100 are gonna be like 8 hours worth of gameplay with the double hits. I'm pretty good. Hours of shooting the damn Cuda, man. How's it going, Z-Slav? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm a bit good. Got that. What's up? Downloaded BO6 last night. I downloaded because HQ, but you're gonna try it out tonight, yeah? Hopefully you enjoy yourself, man. The main reason I'm salty about the games is specifically for what I wanted to play them for. 999s, you know, round caps. Because of the save system and being on a server, it's just very likely you lose the save file for no reason. But I don't know, if you're doing camo grinds, EEs, or I don't know, even more casual play, or just not 999s, anything but that, it's probably quite fun. Just for what I wanted out of the game, it wasn't good for me. It didn't treat me well. Really depends what you want. Just looking for a bit of fun, it's probably quite good. Oh, it's done it like I fucking said. I called it, didn't I? This Thundergun shot is literally going to finish the round, and I'll be either trading or it's 50-50 on the free hit. Fuck. Well, we're not going to be pausing as the round flips. I guess we'll pause. I don't know. After we see what happens. I mean, how many's left? How much Mark 2? We should have tried. Now what? Yeah. Now what? Pharmacy, something. There was a horrific mangler spam. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of helpful, to be fair, having them. Because if you kill them with just like the Casmius and jet gun and stuff, they'll most likely drop mutant injections and stuff. Oh, I'm firing an 89, I probably shouldn't. I am stopping for 90, but where it's kind of going to be placing us right now. I'm going to need to probably get a few minutes into round 19 and pause by the lurks. And don't look like the marks will be able to pick any of them off. Nah. Let's see if we get the 50-53 hit while we're on 0 ammo. Let's see. Needs to be purple, it's blue. Rip. Trade. Rip. Rip. Got to pause a 90, but not really when I've got to be trading as the round comes in. I'd rather not. Rather fucking not. Gotta get to a better pausing point. No kidding. Whoa, that was fucking sketch. Gonna pop the implant. To be fair, I had my finger, I had my thumb over the D-pad. Yo, Milo, how's it going? How's it going? You know, forget. Oh no, I know I've got implant. Didn't really need it right there. I mean, maybe there. I had my thumb over it, but like, I didn't really see a need to use it before that. Right. I'm gonna go shut my door once. Back of a ZWR account? Yeah. We don't really play this stuff for fun. Simple as that, too easy. Or just go on Nacht. You find them in the Nacht records. Go like, I don't know, go for megas. No, well, go for flawless. Go on Nacht megas. You'll see Zach's the world record holder. Trolled, or is that actually? Oh my god, a 10-hit trade. What?
Crazy.
There's my fucking drops. Like, we are gonna pause for the round, but I do want to be. Yeah. Holy. That float, he is. Yeah, he is. Bro. Close call one because. Yeah. No, honestly, I do. Specifically on Nacht, I forget I have safety because, believe it or not, I actually still have quite a little bit of time on classics compared to no gum. I mean, I say that, I don't know. Power cut game was 65 hours. Longest game I've ever lost for like a power cut. Yeah. Still have more time on no gum on the map, so a lot of the time I forget I have safety on it. Also, there's only one gum left in the gum cycle, and obviously in the 90s next session we're going to double it every round, so we literally will get the outcome. So what was that? Nuke Insta double. Gotcha. Then it's either going to be Death Machine, Carp on Max. I am going to be pausing We just need a better point. I mean, I've got the thunder gun back. May as well just get all my drops. Take out horde balls there. It's kind of the point to do it. Oh man, it's okay. Okay. Right. Pull up, take out the horde, and we'll pause. And we're done for this session. Damn, 15 hours 25. Bear in mind, playing Nacht normally for classics, I've had 115.45. And we're, yeah. And bear in mind, when we come back for the session, it will take us about 8 hours to get through the 90s. We double it every single round. Right. Oh, W. Man,
Easy
not
run.
just we've avoided hitting box and shit. That's crazy, our luck. What was it? A 34 hit trade, followed by a, oh shit, followed by a 14 hit trade, followed by a 2, well no, what was it? Whatever it was. And then that one there, which was like a 10. Forgot what one of them was, but yeah. Crazy. Worst trade out of the 5 was 34, which is bang on average. Mad. Mad.
Trades are like, I feel like you either get really good trades or really bad trade. I've never really gotten a mid trade.
Yeah, I don't really seem to either get fully fucking screwed or get some mad luck. I don't really seem to just get fucking like around the 30s often. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
How long did it take? 20k subs. So come from live streams, vids, or and shorts. To be fair, a lot of the audience, even though I try my hardest to grow streams and stream all the time, a lot of my growth were through videos and shorts, which unfortunately the harsh reality of YouTube is probably 95% of that audience won't come to a stream because it's not what they've watched on YouTube before, so they don't get suggested it. I started the channel just over 4 years ago. Took the better part of like daily streaming for like a year to get to 1,000, but then I started getting certain records released, certain videos at the same time. At one point it was crazy. I remember there was 1 month we gained 2,000 subscribers in a month. Yeah, crazy. Considering it took like the better part of daily streams for a whole year to get to 1,000. It's kind of like, damn. Yeah. Bear in mind my streams are fairly long, and I've got a playlist for live streams. It's over 1,250 streams I've done. Done a lot. So I really try to grow the streams as much as possible. I really do, because it's what I enjoy doing the most. And I probably could grow a lot more, doing like more videos, maybe guides or something, but I don't know. I really want to grow the stream. Also, for my channel, it hasn't been the smartest move, me playing random games. I really should have made a separate channel for it, but I don't know. Kind of do everything on this channel. Damn though. Crazy session. Crazy session. Let's get a big tote going. Hey, we got 40 likes as well.
Alright,
Fucking
I'm
dope.
gonna take a break. I'll speak to you later.
There you go. Sorry, man. Catch you later. You know what? Take my headphones off. I'm sweating a bit, to be fair. About 90 years. We did that 3-hit there. But like I said, when we come back, the 90s will be very long because we're farming for double hits at every round in the 90s. There's only one gun left in the cycle. It's Alchem. So whenever we come back and farm up 500,000, we'll get Alchem. So, but I'm probably gonna take a couple days off maybe after this fucking session. Crazy. I'm just glad. Playing slower, saving boxes, at least this time has actually paid off and we've had good luck along with it lining up. And we managed to stay flawless so far, so it's actually way better. If the game the other day that I was on 100 was like this, I wouldn't have quit out even if I wanted to play something else, because I wouldn't. It'd be such a waste. But the other game wasn't the best, so... Well, really wasn't the best. I'm very happy with this game right now. Very happy. You say 17.4 average is insane, actually. I mean, it's only 5 trades, but fuck, 17.4. Remember, average is 34. That's half that. That's crazy. Oh, in this group, have the same viewers. Like, you can tune into Scythe. Yeah, a lot of us share a lot of the same community, definitely. 100%. It's good to see. Normally in this sort of zombie community and all sorts, it's very similar faces. Be very rare someone would probably be streaming these type of games, doing the same sort of things, but have a completely separate audience, because just, yeah, YouTube wouldn't be doing it like that. With the algorithm, definitely. W community, yes sir. Also, us lot knowing each other, obviously not in real life, but like being in VCs and that, where yeah, you might hear one another in a voice call with each other. Cypher needs to low key though. He made that post about coming back to zombies about the DS4C mod, and bro blue balled us. He ain't even fucking, yeah. Tell you what, give it a couple more days. If Cypher's not in a zombie game, I'm gonna get mad. Mad real quick. Bro started playing Pirates, yeah. 3 rounds I said, fuck this shit, yeah. He was in the chat earlier and I was like, I'm sorry, bro, but 3 rounds isn't testing the mod out. Low key. The thing is, as well, no matter what, unfortunately, if you like this sort of like high rounds and especially record shit, I think no matter how burnt out you get with zombies, after playing other games for how long, eventually something will just, you'll feel like running something out of nowhere. I don't know. You'll just get the itch to come back to zombies eventually. We all do. Good games. Oh yeah, W side. Walking nitty. To be fair, Scythe does owe me his trainers. I did say, like... like watching the zombies, it's like making new friends, tuning into stream. Definitely, the whole community in general. It's literally like a huge part of like when I started streaming, meeting people like regulars and stuff. People that have actually been here for like over 3 years in my channel that still type in chat, which is fucking crazy. Like all of that is a big reason I wouldn't stop. Like, well, I enjoy it. I enjoy streaming and stuff myself, but there's a whole like community. I feel like something could be wrong not being in contact with everyone at this point. You know? After a session like this, yeah, maybe like not streaming for like a couple days or about, but I'll be back. I'll probably be back for another mad session. But yeah, the community is a big reason why I wouldn't want to stop. 100%. The meet and greet would even feel like, yeah, definitely. I know I don't have a face cam or anything, but yeah, it's one of them. I feel like for me, not that it should be the same way for other people, but I think for me, if I ever did like a face reveal, I think I'd have to just have webcam on for the whole time. And low key, I'd be probably distracted. Like if I'm, I don't know, locked in, pulling like some sort of locked in face, which is just another distraction. It's not great in my head. I'm the pack punch machine, that's what I'm. Personality. Captain Clark. I'm still life. I have no clue why Captain Clark's been locked into my head for the last 24 hours. I think it's just been funny. Get tired and start speaking so much shit, and then Captain Clark's been locked in my head. He is pretty fucking spooky though, isn't he? Unplug my controller. Fuck, come pick your nose or some shit. When you accidentally fuck up and loudly shit your pants. That's a classic, that one. Right, we're gonna have a toke, as we do, for the end, and yeah, I'm tired, and my hands hurt. I'll take with you a W, bro. Legend Milo. Oh shit, I didn't even look exactly at how many box hits were up. We compare it to the 144 game at Power Carton, even though I was saving more hits in that last game. The 144 Classics game that I power cut, I would have saw that game out if he didn't. So I've been comparing my box hits to that game. Can you grow in the UK? I mean, it's not really legal to even get it, so I wouldn't say so, no. Yeah. Probably getting a bit of trouble for that. In your state to grow, it's not even really legal to be smoking it here, but everyone kind of does. I mean, if there was an issue, I wouldn't talk so openly. But yeah, UK's a bit fucked. It's like one of them. It's technically not legal, but I don't even think an officer would stop you from smoking a joint because they wouldn't be too fast. They really should be focusing on bigger issues. Up to 6 plants, damn. I mean, it's also one of them. I guess it technically could be legal if you don't get caught. Open, carry a knife. Any size in your state. Carry a katana if you want. Damn. Damn. How many boxes was that? Right, so compared to that round 144 power cut game that we would have saw out, that game at round 90 had 422 boxes. This game, 133. Crazy. Nearly 300 boxes lower. That's mad. Age is like 18. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Round 90 with only 133 boxes. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That's fucking crazy, that. Man, I'm so glad this fucking Nacht session actually played out well. Like, it's slow and unforgiving, but it's even slower now to play optimally and even more unforgiving because of knowing about box error. So, like, it takes about 15 hours to kind of know if you're locking in a game by the looks. And even then. But yeah, I'm just glad this game is now pretty much locked in now. Yo, zombie gameplay, how's it going, man? How's it going? One sec. Sorry, guys. Gotta mute real quick. One sec. Good. What about you? I'm alright, man. Finally got a ideal game of Nacht going by the looks. Played a lot of box hits. Played a lot slower to get out games. And also still flawless, so looks like we finally got a game locked in for now. The next session take about 8 hours of gameplay to get to 100 from here, from 90, but double it every round. So like, get what 20 through the 5 whole gun cycles throughout the 90s because of it. That next session will be strictly 90 to 100. I'm so well fucking. I still find it crazy that I didn't trade to 84. Like, that's pretty wild. Right. One sec, guys. Just gonna get a tote going. Wasn't quite prepared. You think about live streaming Black Ops 1, yeah? Hey, nice. Beer 1's my favourite zombies, to be fair. Oh man, I'm warm. By the way, just want to say, anyone coming to stream right now, I am ending off for today. I am. I'm cooked. Let's just quickly making a toke, whipping a toke up. Make it a good one for celebration. I was checking my phone. I'm terrible at multitasking. Around you, and we're on 90. Paused on 90 for today. It's just crazy how much slower it has to be now. 15 hours and like 6 minutes. Was that 15? No, 15:26. I've had an 100 with classics in what, 15:45. I mean, no gum, I've had 100 in 18:06. This 100 time will probably be about 23, 24 hours. But that's a good thing. Good thing. How long you been live streaming? What, for this session? Or like, just ever? I started this last night in last stream. So, I know with the break between. This is actually the first session still for this current run. But if you mean in general live streaming, a bit over 3 years. Almost said hours then. Coming in with the 6/7s. Oh, well, banned. Yeah, I don't fuck around with timeout. Bro, just got the hammer. Don't even know that I throw the 6/7 around now and then quite a bit. So, well, bro's now cooked. Banished to the Nacht rooms with Captain Packed, the still life. Don't want to be there, mate. Alright. Tell you what though. You're just feeling a bit cooked after this and tired when we, you know, wake up and all that tomorrow. My hands will be fried, so I literally will need like a couple of days off. Carpal tunnel skill issue of mine. Same dude was spamming on my chat. I think he done it before. I think that's the second time I banned that account. Unless there's multiple people that like spamming 6/7. I mean, valid. I'd at least put like doing like Roman numerals or something like VI, VII. At least change it up a bit, right? Oh yeah, nah. Someone's first thing is just spammed. I don't even bother with a timeout, bro. Dude just got fucking banned straight up. We've been streaming over 3 years, done over 1,200 live streams. Like, yeah, nah. No point just timing someone out that'll be like that, because I'll probably just try again. No point. And if they were going to chill, then it was their bad they spammed. Well, it's their ban now. I remember when someone went to like troll me and call me bad, and I just fully agreed with them. I was like, yeah, I'm fucking cooked. And it actually made the dude laugh. Then he become a regular. You know, an ideal world. I'm just gonna try and make you laugh if I can. 7 spam as well because it annoys you. Yeah. It don't really matter about what it is. Well, I say that ain't offensive shit, I guess, but spam takes up chat. You might miss someone else's that's actually a valid chat. So yeah, it's not really. If anything, the dude might have found me quite funny because I mentioned 6-7 now and then. The thing I find funny about it is it don't really mean much, and it does tend to annoy people because it's kind of stupid, really, the meme, right? But the amount of times I'll bring that up just because. Like earlier when we were talking about Captain Clark in the backrooms, I was like, dude must be like 6'7" or something in height. I'll throw that in now, man. So, all that dude know, he might have enjoyed. I'm a bit of a wind up though. I heard Zella, my mate, pronounce Zombicus as Zombascus, and now that's all I call it. Because I don't know, I'm a bit of a wind up. I find things funny. Zombascus. Sad, right? That I was born in 1999 and I have the sense of humour of a fucking, yeah, watermelon. Personality of a scarp plug. Right. Tokes up, and I'll end this one off. I'm tired. Tokes up. Right. That one. I'm gonna fucking end off this session. The amount of times I add more swears in my sentences, the more tired I get. It's pretty bad. Good session. I'm actually really happy with this game right now. Really happy. I'm glad all our runs recently have finally led to something so far. So, goated. Happy about this. Alright guys. I appreciate all the support throughout these last couple streams. For Nacht, back on this fucking cook thing. I put up a community post like 5 days ago, so I didn't come back to it just yet. Didn't last long. But yeah. I'm gonna take like, knowing it after this, considering I just done like this 15 hours of gameplay in one session between 2 streams, I'm probably gonna take a couple days off. Pause hard and hibernate. PC. So, appreciate you guys. Much love. You all have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. Catch you later, guys. Catch you later.